I have a bad case of the cotton mouth right now. All that vape that just came out of the bathroom, I was sitting there for 20 minutes before. Yo! Paradox with 51 fucking subs! Hey, TB, thank you for the 5 bob. Hey, Paradox, if you want a blowjob, hit me up, bro. Come over. Come on. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! It's got me running and running around. Oh, God damn! Holy shit! Welcome in! Welcome in! God damn, bro! Who wants milk? Is anyone else horny? Hey, welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. Your future kids are going to see this one day. Yes, they will. They will. They will. If you are my future wife, you have a fat ass. Oh my god, it's huge. Damn. What up, everybody? What up? What up? Hey, Killer with the 10 fucking subs. What up, Killer? How's it going, man? Yo, I gotta thank all the love, fellas. We got Paradox with 50 fucking subs. 50 fucking subs. God damn, bro. We got TB World with 15 gifted, bro. TB, thank you, man. I appreciate it, TB. Thanks for always coming and dropping the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, TJ. Killer Tiger with the 10 gifted subs. Bro, it is too early for this shit. Chat, you guys know how I do that intro? You guys know how I do that intro? I'm not even fucking around. Like today when I was putting on those clothes, I genuinely was thinking to myself, I'm done doing this shit. I'm done doing this, bro. Like, I gotta start stretching shit if I'm gonna do that stuff. I have to. B-Day RLCS stream I'm ready for. Is it your birthday? How old did you turn, Paradox? Happy birthday, bro. Hell yeah. Or you don't have to say if you don't want. Don't fucking worry. Dude, I feel like I'm getting sick. I keep blowing my nose. I don't know if it's like congestion or what. 37. Hey, man. Represent for us, bro. Represent for us, man. I'm all here for it. I am all fucking here for it. You're mentally sick. You need a new intro song? No, I'm not coming up with a new fucking dance every fucking day. I like the what we have right now. It's fine. Maybe next season we'll come up with something different. Hey, what up, Riley? How's it going, man? I mean, if you're here every stream the first, like, minute, I can't help it, bro. I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Come up with a new fucking... Dude, that dance took me, like, came up with it on the top of my head, right? I'm like, fuck it. You said that you're sick of us. No, I did not mean it like that. Separate Ways is a banger. I did have that at the start a couple times. Why can I not get... Chat, I'm going to be honest. I might have to shit on stream today. There is a good chance I have to go shit. Because I tried shitting before stream, and I literally sat here with stomach pain, and I couldn't fucking shit. I have no idea why. Why are you saying W, let's go? What are you saying let's go for? Chat, I got to go blow my nose, bro. I feel congested already. Shit, stream. You just got done vaping. Yeah, I just ripped the vape real quick. Could you guys see me right there? Who's playing today? Who's our first series of the day? BDS plays endpoint. Who did endpoint even beat? Who did endpoint even beat? Arju, Maintain, Toxic. That's a good team. Does that team have a chance against BDS? They beat Solary. They beat Block. They beat Nova. So they didn't really get a dub that was, like, insane. All the teams they beat didn't get in top 8. So, probably no fucking shot, right? Probably no shot. Hey, Paradox, happy B-Day, bro. Thank you again for the fucking 50 bomb, bro. We need a bathroom camera. I mean, I have a sink right here, a sink there, paper towels for when I come, right? And, yeah, man, we kind of keep it basic around here. We kind of keep it basic around here. You a morning person? Riley, absolutely fucking not. Do I look like a morning person? Do I look like a type of guy who wants to be up at fucking 9 a.m. running around his room? Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Tired as shit. My eyes are burning. My eyes are literally burning right now. Tonight I'm going to bed by like 11. I said that last night, and I ended up going to bed at 2. So we'll see. It's okay, Dad. Your name is Caitlin. Are you calling me Daddy? Damn. Oh, come on, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean, Chad, what we doing right here nowadays? What we doing right here? Chad, I've been loving this song. I've been loving. She's 15. How old are you? I don't even know if I want you to answer that. I don't even know if I want you to answer that. I don't even know if I want you to answer that. Don't even answer, right? I'm 23. I mean, chat, we got girls calling us daddy in here. Chat, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. It's not worth it. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Just don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Nah, no, it's not worth it. Chat, we got a big day today. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Yo, Paradox with the 10 bomb. Killer with the 10. Paradox with the 50 bomb. All right, fellas, we ready? We ready? What's the vibe? All right. All right. It's the name of the song. Oh, you guys want the song. Oh, you guys are trying to get this song. Damn. Hey, man, if y'all want me to be a DJ, just ask. It's not that deep. We don't gotta make it weird. Let me turn on text to speech. Moves kept. What did you just say to me, bitch? Hey, Paradox with another gifted. This song is called Down Low. Down Low. It's a vibe one. I found it on someone else's stream last night. I wonder what other type of songs pop up when I search this song. Let's see. I have no idea. They might be shit. I'm single. Are you? Well, 90% of the people in here are chicks, bro. So you got some competition. You got some competition. We have a couple videos to watch today, fellas. But we do have our first series coming up. The pre-show starts in like 30 minutes, okay? Hey, Vaughn, thank you for coming and dropping the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Can't believe I voluntarily show up to this. To this stream? That is not weird at all. Hey, shout out to TB World for all the love today, man. And Killer coming in dropping the love, man. We are already at 80 fucking subs today. Shout out to Paradox for 51 gifted subs on his fucking birthday. Shout out to Paradox, man. Happy birthday to Paradox, bro. Hey, good. Coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. How's it going? How's it going, bro? Thank you. Chat, did anyone see my Twitter? Did anyone see my Twitter? I might have went golfing yesterday after the stream. I'm a viewbot. What are you saying? I might have went golfing yesterday after the stream alone. You're probably wondering, Kip, you went golfing yesterday. What are you talking about? I was gonna, bro, put a beard filter on. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? We weren't lonely. Oh, so you guys are all just in relationships and stuff. Okay, cool. Right. So I ended up going and golfing 9 holes alone yesterday. I showed up to the driving range at like 3:45, and I was like, hey, if I want to go golf right now, could I? And they're like, yeah, you'll probably be paired up with somebody though. So I go out there, and my tee time's at 4:10. So my ass went and got a hot dog, got my cart, sat in my cart for 10 minutes, ate a hot dog, and went alone. Loser. Bro, it's not weird to go golfing alone. What are you talking about? The guy I got paired up with at, our tee time was at 4:10. Dude, at 4:10 rolls around, I got no one with me. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm going alone. It was a vibe, bro. It's weird to go golfing. It's not weird to go golfing, bro. It's a vibe. I mean, fellas, what a damn day, no? This is perfect golf day. Look at that. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? Fake story, cap, skibbity toilet. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Can anyone tell me? So I set up a camera, hit a shot. I'll show y'all what I'm about. What are we about? 100 yards away from the pin? See what we can do. Uphill? If you guys couldn't tell, that ball went straight at it. Went straight fucking at it. What is that for? Bro, I started golfing literally 2 months into last summer. And this is my second full month golfing. What do you mean, what is that for? I've never had a lesson. Let's see how close it was. Let's see where we ended. Okay, I mean, come on, fellas. What are we talking about? Give or take 1 or 2 yards from the pin. Are you a lefty? Yeah. Fake video. Beautiful ass. Okay. Now I'm getting sexually assaulted. And then some guy in my comments goes, let's see a drive. So I said, here's one good one out of 30.
RLCS says fake story, cap, ski, BD toilet.
You swing like a chick. Okay, bro. Fellas, let's be a little bit nicer today, no? Let me pull up a YouTube video real quick. Let's start getting the YouTube and shit going. But yeah, I went golfing alone 9 holes yesterday. It was honestly a vibe. Yo, Hinkovich came out with a video. Should we watch it? Bro's form is like an 80-year-old. What'd you shoot? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, bro. Hey, Hughes, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for coming and drop. Chat, I'm going to keep it real. I feel like an 80-year-old man right now. I genuinely feel like an 80-year-old man. Like, my body just feels so stiff. I feel like I tore both my ACLs. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why. I literally feel like I'm in pain. Because you don't do cardio. Bro, you don't know me. You don't know me. Stop acting like you know me. What if I run 5 miles every morning? You have no idea. Do I look like I'm out of shape? Literally. I'm a skinny 6'1" guy. If anything, you probably think I run every morning. Hey, King coming in, dropping the 10 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Come on, Grabs. Let's, yeah.
Evample released May highlights. Pretty fire vid.
All right. I want to watch this Hinkovich video real quick. Let's see if this video is any good. Hey, King, thanks for coming in, dropping the fucking 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. No, I don't think I could run. Dude, I remember when I was younger, when I was in soccer, it was snowing and we went and ran 10 miles in a neighborhood. And I remember being like, holy fuck, bro. I am never going to be able to do this when I'm older. Cap? Yeah, I just lied about that. I just lied about it. Damn, bro. I thought I got y'all. No, you didn't. Porky, what are you talking about? You hit a game winner in high school for basketball and you still think you're the shit. What are you talking about? Okay, that was clean. That was nice. This song is fire. Anyone else watching this video makes them want to play? Like, I don't know why, but whenever I watch these videos, the game looks so fucking fun. Oh my god, that was nasty. Wait, what did he just do there? Did he just dodge into it, or did he stall? Is that a stall, or did he dodge in that? I can't even tell. Oh, so he just rotates like that and then stalls so it pops into it. That looks so sick. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, he's starting to become like one of my favorite people to watch. Like, as far as watching his videos. Like, he does shit that I'm like, holy hell. Like, he's got some of those clips that just make you go, holy, like, this is next level. Free play clips are usually mid. What is this guy spamming? Can somebody get this doctor guy out of here? Someone get this doctor guy out of here. This isn't a real guy. Let me see. Usually free play clips honestly suck. Let's see if they are.
Baz_RL says, hello Austin Kepner. What's your thoughts on Ose?
Pretty nuts. No defense there. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hey, what up, bros? Thank you for the 13, bro. I appreciate it, man. That was clean. "26-year-old watching Rocket League." Do you guys think once you get to a certain age, like, you just have to cut off if you enjoy anything? Is that how you actually think? I'm curious. Because I'm convinced that there are people that think, like, once you hit a certain age, it's just got to be gone. What are we talking about? Like, I don't know, like, what you do in your life or what you have going on, but I would love to see your average day to day. I'm 34, veteran. I love this shit. Bro, get a life. You're 34 watching a 26-year-old watch video games. I mean, what are we talking about? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I tried, like, keeping a straight face for that one, but I just couldn't even. I couldn't. It just sounds so dumb. Giving another guy shit after a guy just gave me shit, but he's got the cutoff. Hey, nah, bro. I mean, you're chilling, man. I'm joking. I'll probably be. My dad still plays video games here and there. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 5-month sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Johnny. A little 3-piece for the boys. Make sure you're subbed yourself first, bro. You're gonna get ads. Don't give subs unless you're your own sub. No reaction challenge? Oh my god. Holy shit! Is that what you want? I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. It looks like I'm having an orgasm.
Mert89 says I'm also 34 Kep, don't see why that's funny. It's us 34-year-old that have the money to drop you 50 subs.
I was joking. You know I love you, bro. What are you talking about? What are you, dude? What are you? I think you're confused. I think you're confused by this whole situation. We're just watching Rocket League right now, brother, vibing. I think you're just confused. Hey, Beaver Boy, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Bro, I want to watch that kid we watched yesterday. I want to watch that kid we watched yesterday. The POW guy, yeah. I like the song. Oh, there you go. Who is this? Hankovich. Oh, that was nasty. Bro, I forgot about the optic decal. You guys like the optic decal, or did you guys not fuck with it? I think the optic decal looks kind of cool. I don't even think I bought it. I think it's I never bought it though. The white, I like the white one better than the black one. Song name? I have no idea. B tier. Wait, what are you typing racist to? Wait, are you saying racist because I said I like the white decal better than the black one? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, some of you guys are genuinely just so fucked in the head. Like, I would love to know how your dinner table is at night with your family. Like, I would genuinely be curious, like, if your dad's like, how was your day today? And then he tells about his day, and then you sit there going, cap. Cap. I bet your dad literally looks at you like you're a fucking idiot. The fuck did you just say? What did you just say? Cap. Skibbity bop, toilet, Ohio.
Some Eura says I would cremate myself alive and have my ashes be thrown into a dough mixer alongside the flour and get turned into bread just so I'll have a small chance of entering Kep's mouth.
Brother, people go through way worse. Way worse. Good luck. Good luck. The song is You and Me by let me look it up. I'm adding it to my playlist. Guys, we have the pre-show starting in 20 minutes, by the way. That is not the song, bro. I already know this song. Bro just gave me a random song. I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but you're just literally sending me the wrong song. Just roll with it. Yeah, we'll just say that was it. Pogo into a musty? Boring, you suck. Oh. That was nasty. Alright, that was actually nasty. What did he even do? Did he over-rotate? Dude, that shit looks so cool. I need to practice those. Give me about 2 days. Once we're back and I'm scoring one of these. Yep, that's what I want to be doing. You're def getting pre-jumped. Oh, I know. If I go for that shit, I'm getting dunked instantly. I don't even know how he has this space. Yeah, Alex. The moist decal is honestly underrated.
_old_Greg94 says he has the space cuz 80% of these clips look like plant defense lol.
Zeb? Yeah, Maxie, this song's getting me down. Are we watching Kep right now? Yeah. I forgot I scored some of these. Dude, this guy's free play clips are actually insane. Like, I couldn't even tell you the last time I scored a free play clip, and I was like, oh, dude, that was sick. RL's live? Yeah, drops. Are drops on yet, guys? Drops are probably on now. Drops should be on. Let me zoom my camera in a little bit. Drops are on? Alright, cool. Looks like a Lakers car. Oh, that was nasty. Rapid, I don't know. I want Poirier to win. That would be who I want to win. I'm going to be watching. I'm going to watch the vlogs today before the fights. Islam, yeah, I mean, I think he'll probably win, but it'll be interesting. Shine bright like a diamond. I saw the cover the guy's doing that he has. Yo, chat, I want to watch that kid we watched yesterday. Let me find that kid we watched yesterday. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, here we go. Look at your history. No, there's just porn. Bro, we have time. Let's actually watch this whole video through. Let's actually watch this whole video through. Is anyone else flashbanging right now? I am sorry about this. My mouse stopped working. What is going on? Here we go. Chat, we watched like the first 2 minutes of this video yesterday. Hey, VG3 coming in with the 22-month sub. Would you consider yourself a young, attractive male? I mean, I'll let Chad answer that. What do you guys think? Just hit him with it. Hit him with it quick. Hit him with it quick. Yes. Yes. You're daddy type shit. I would let my my daughter marry you. I would let my wife marry you. Yes. You're beautiful. 10 out of 10. Dude, you all gotta chill. I don't want to be glazed that hard. I don't want to be glazed that hard. Please. Not like that.
Wait till I get my money right. Oh, I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God.
So, fellas, we watched this like the first minute and a half of this video yesterday. Some of the goals this kid scores are genuinely insane. I don't know who this. Someone DM'd me, Oppo, and tell me to watch this kid. And we watched like a minute yesterday. And it was absolutely insane.
Man, it's so hard not to act reckless.
He's just got like cool mechs, the way he plays. I mean, that one was kind of boring, right?
I feel the pressure under more scrutiny, and what I do, act more stupidly.
Like, that's nasty.
More jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me.
Oh my God.
Talking like it's just you and me.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? Nah, bro. I don't care if the defense is ass, bro. Like, this is still insane to even be able to do.
The drama, people suing me.
I don't even know how he does that. Is he just stalling?
The money should have changed them. I guess I should have forget where I came from.
Oh my God, that looks so cool. Oh my God. Anyone else just have an orgasm? What just happened? Oh my God. Bro, that might be one of my favorite shots I've seen somebody hit. The way he's spinning with momentum. How are you even doing that? Stop busting your 26. Okay. I mean, the kid's nasty. Oh my gosh. Bro's creaming. Bro's about to cream. What, dude? Why are you acting like I'm sitting here just... This is what you guys literally act like I'm doing. This is what I imagine what you guys think I'm doing right now. When I'm literally just sitting here being like, dude, this kid's nasty. Here's you guys. Oh! No! Ah! Ah! That motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day. But homie, this is my day.
Physics 4 says knock-up, you spinning on it at this point.
I'm gonna need some time. That is what you guys literally, that is what I expect you guys to think I'm doing. When literally we're just sitting here vibing.
Started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. graduated, and you can live through anything if
Magic made it.
They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then.
I been holiday. What a good song. Oh. Dude, these are my favorite. Oh my god. What the fuck? What just happened? It really does look like he has unlimited boost. It's because these stalls, dude, he's using literally 10 boosts per stall. Look at his boost. So he's just, he did all of that play with 20 boosts.
Let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz. How he move in a room full of no's. How he stay faithful in a room full of hoes.
Oh my gosh.
He in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold. Treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is a depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between but way more fresher. But way less.
Oh, bro.
Cause when you try hard, it's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce over you, my God. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing.
Bro, all the dudes sitting in chat being like, this fucking dude someone needs to challenge him on defense. Dude, you are genuine. These are the guys, you're getting clipped on by people like this. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. Like, you are the guy getting shit on. You are literally probably hard stuck diamond. Why are y'all acting like, oh, dude, someone's got to throw a hand up? What are you talking about? Same to you. I don't even think I've ever gotten clipped on like that. Your ass, buddy. Okay.
Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right?
What use is this versus... Are you saying, like, what use is his mechanics versus pros? Is that what you're asking, Casual? I mean, bro, it's more so just the movement. I've been slowly starting to enjoy freestyling more and more. I used to be like, this shit sucks. Like, these guys suck they're playing against. Now I'm like, dude, the movement they do is fucking sick. You know, as long as it's against, like, semi-decent people. All right. Guys, we got 8 minutes till the pre-show. Andy, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Kev crew. We're already 2 subs away from the fucking halfway sub goal, bro. I appreciate it, fellas. No. This is where we stopped watching yesterday, and the song literally went to shit. And some kid was like, fire W song. This song is literally terrible, by the way.
MC, make another hit.
Project X. But they be sending them. Damn, better watch your motherfucking top. They say little bitch.
Anyone else just, like, I don't even know if I can sit here and listen to this shit. Bullet.
Goddamn nigga, when the song going drop. Chill, you should know that it's coming. No, I'm not blood, but you know how I'm bumming.
This generation is fucked, bro. Dead ass. I don't even know how people listen to this. There are kids that are dead ass in 7th grade right now, 8th grade, high school, walking around with one fucking earbud in listening to this. I can't watch. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. I'm gonna give like another minute.
Gotta keep on moving a low though. This little bitch weird, she talking pictures of me. I ain't taking no photos. Old niggas be mad cause I'm up. You like W still smoking huff. Better get your old ass out of them chewies, been had enough. I done big got me hanging on niggas.
Alright, that's it, bro. I tried. I'm going to down low again for the 4th time today. Sorry. Yeah, call me a hater, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm not listening to that shit. I'm not listening to that shit. You won't have to listen to that shit. You got me fucked up. Hey, Andy, thank you for the 7th month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Chat, our first series is coming up in just a few minutes. Let me pull up Twitch real quick. Down low. Chat, we got 5 minutes until our pre-show. We got a few minutes coming up. Hey, what up, Joey? Sounds like the beats behind. Dude, I don't know what that was. I don't know what music people vibe to nowadays. I mean, I know there's people probably hearing this song right now being like, what the fuck are you listening to, Cap? Hey, man, I'm listening to some dance music. If you want to get naked, this is what you listen to. Down low. Alright, chat. What do we want to do? Do ranked duel? Holy shit! Stapes with the fucking 10 bomb! God damn! You yuck Suicide Boys. Bro, I have a half-sister who goes to Suicide Boys concerts. I'm not even kidding you. When I heard that, I genuinely almost threw up in my mouth. I'm not even fucking around. I literally almost threw up in my mouth. I was like, what are we talking about? What are you doing? What do you mean you're going to Suicide Boys? Hey, Stapes, she's single. You're fucking weird. No. Hey, Stapes, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming and dropping all the love today, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're an old head. I think I'm just an old head. I think I'm just an old head. Hey, Stapes, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, what up, Harry? Tapley, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, bro. Do one ban request. The pre-show starts in literally a couple minutes, guys. We're vibing. We got a big day in store. I'm actually hyped for some of these matches. I cannot wait for Corp versus Oxygen. Great song. This is that song. It's like, slip inside the eye of God. Stave, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. Thanks for coming and dropping the love, man. Thanks for helping us get closer to the sub goal today, bro. I appreciate it, man. I've only keyed on KC Auction. The rest are ass. I mean, BDS won the last regional. Endpoint, so I'm curious to see if BDS go back-to-back. That'll be fun to watch. Vitality, Jobless. Vitality's fun to watch because it's in, right? And then Galaxy beat Corp yesterday, and they play mates. So that'll be vibey. Holy shit! Seth coming in with the fucking 10 bomb! Yo! Seth coming in, dropping the love. Raise the sub goal? No. No. People come in dropping bombs, bro. I'm not gonna keep upping it. Like, the watch party weekends is the only reason we up it. We got enough love in here, bro. Alright, chat. Our matches are coming up in just a second. We're going to throw a prediction up in just a minute. Hey, thank you, Seth. I appreciate the 10 bomb, bro. Thank you, man. Staves, thank you as well for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Cap, predictions for today's series. I will tell you my prediction after the series starts. That way it doesn't sway shit constantly and stuff, right? Let me make sure I got all my tabs and shit good to go today. All right, we should be good. Let me open up Discord. How's your morning, Clay? I'm doing good today, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Proto, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Chat, if you want to, our community Twitter is at 1.5k followers. If you want to join it, bro, go for it. We post updates and random shit in here. Like, community will post shit. What do you mean cap? It's literally in here. Go to my Twitter, bro. If you guys need some motivation, if you're ever down in life, here you go, bro. It's not what's up here! It's what's in here! You can accomplish what you never thought you could accomplish! This world is your world! That's why you were brought into it! It's not... Are you guys feeling like you're gonna go run right now? Go run through a wall, bro. I don't give a fuck. Not what's up here! It's what's in here! You can accomplish what you never thought you could accomplish! This world is your world! That's why you were brought into it! Now, I look like a freak at the end of this. Why does my face look like it's lopsided? I need to never make that face again. I literally look like I'm on drugs. Here we go. Bro, what is this? I don't know why I'm watching Kep in VR. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that is fucking sick. What the hell? Dude, VR is fucking sweet. Imagine the porn you can watch with that thing.
Well, 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 day one of the European qualifier number 6 has come and gone, and still the opportunities remain.
All right, here we go.
For many teams to follow the dream of making the London Major and of making Worlds. But today, the vision of the future
K-Dop.
clearer as we play our.
Do you guys think K-Dop retires after this
No
season?
second lives from here on out. Welcome to the Rocket League Championship Series European qualifier number 5. I'm Leaf, and we are ready to get into the action.
All right, chat, I'm throwing a prediction up.
And then we get to the gameplay. Cole, Stumpy, and Johnny here to break everything down with me. Cole,
who will win?
the last
Team BDS?
Super excited, yeah. I mean, it's gone quick. And
Holy fuck, man!
Maybe 1 or 2 permutations to take shape here, going into London and the second going into Worlds. I mean, there's still a lot on the line.
That's true. Stumpy, I'm going to put the team schedule here and just point out, like, where we are. We're getting ready on Stumpy of this entire season. This is the last weekend for Europe, APAC, OC as well going on. And then it's just like
it's crazy. Like we're the last stand of the online show. We started all the way back in January. Do you remember? It's like 6 odd months ago. It was all cold. It was all chilly. But now it's all warm and toasty, and we've still got 2 lands upcoming. London, I am extraordinarily excited for. Back to the Copper Box. Then that World Championship.
I don't know, chat. I mean, this guy is genuinely fucking insane.
Barbecue for us.
I mean, this guy is the top gifter at 102 subs on the first day.
I can't believe that we're already. I mean, it's less majors than we're used to.
I mean, it is insane, bro. Chat, top of your chat if you want to predict on the series. It's up.
I mean, that's just
Paradox, thank you so fucking much, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Already. I want to go on holiday. I want to watch some Rocket League match. But yeah, I as a fellow old man, it is.
BIPM, how close is he to the top 10?
And
yeah, Shane's about to get knocked out.
Like every match that's happened this
a couple of the OGs are about to get knocked out.
Play a part in expectations for the upcoming line.
They're talking about tickets right now, guys.
Yeah, and that World Championship though, that's where the real test for.
Thank you so much, bro. I'm a little ways off. Don't worry.
Texas.
Paradox, thanks for being so kind, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. 100 fucking subs today, bro.
And then make sure
100 fucking
they can
subs.
run that endurance. They stay on top as we go and head to our.
Oh,
rounds.
BDS is definitely
That
favored
a
in
ways
this,
away
yeah.
here. We have a lot more to talk about before we get.
Thank you,
to
Paradox.
Worlds.
Kev, you want to toss me
let's dive into some of that
$500
stuff.
for a
First off, I
ticket?
mentioned APAC and OCE.
Genuine question. What do you get for the ticket that's $500? Do you get to like, do you seriously get beast mode to wipe your ass cheeks or what? I'm actually curious. And free food and free hotel?
We want to let you know what's going on here. But I do want to mention Vitality. The only European team so far clinched through to London Major.
Yeah, they weren't the team that we were expecting.
Like, what are you getting?
Number one here
I'm
in
curious.
EU going into this second split, but since it started, they have been on top. 1 or 2 awkward days, but
going for the big payout.
Mechanically and sort of.
How far is Yup from the number one
gifter?
gifter?
Consistent team, so it's good to see them definitely represented.
700 subs.
As I said, let's talk about APAC and OC. APAC, Johnny, this has been a battle.
You get a lap dance by a caster of your choice.
Of 2 teams right now.
Yeah, and you can see there.
I don't even want to respond to that because it's a lose-lose.
Half of the bracket there, they were the team who played in Copenhagen, but their main challenge, Gladiators, just took the previous event to this one. Gladiators have recruited the talents of Tho from Europe, and Elevator brought in ZPS from NA. So
hey, my old teammate.
Elevating the skill level in the region for this final split. But if you've missed everything, don't worry, because it's probably all going to come down to just one match to decide who goes to the major.
I would let Stacks give me a lap dance.
Split points right now. Elevating Gladiators, same amount of points. That means whoever wins the event tomorrow, we're assuming that they're both going to make the final. They are 2 strongest teams in the region. Whoever wins that goes to the major.
says, why you beefing Kyrie on the timeline? Kyrie would fold you, lil bro.
Will also make worlds because there's
who the fuck is Kyrie?
Between them.
The only Kyrie I've ever heard of is Kyrie Irving.
You get 4 points more for winning the event and 5 points for simply being at the London Major. They wouldn't even have to win a series or a game or score a goal at the London Major. If Gladiators can just beat Elevate in this event that happens tomorrow, then they will make Major and Worlds. If you're wondering when you can watch that, it's at 7 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Or is it daylight time now? I think it's daylight time. Wherever the time zone is, Eastern. Eastern time, 7 a.m. You're going to need to get up early. For Europeans, it's at 1 p.m. Central European.
Oh, lovely.
For what? To watch
I don't
APAC?
know if this is a good thing. Stumpy, if you were
We
the
good,
team,
bro.
It comes down to this
We
one
good.
final match, right? You win, you're in both to London to Worlds. Does that make your London run?
We're vibing, bro. We'll sleep in a little bit.
Then? Like, do you think maybe
we'll take that day off?
Be able to form a bit better, knowing, hey, we've got Worlds locked in.
I think they've got independent worries, right? Like your first one is just.
Hey, yo, Paradox, thank you again, brother. I seriously appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in and being so kind on your birthday, bro. You're not supposed to be giving on your birthday. You're supposed to be receiving.
Now we have 2 lands.
Again, hit me up tonight, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Doing for the last couple of years over in Dusseldorf, Germany. APAC suddenly we're having breakout wins, actual series that they were managing to take down against non-APAC or SSA regions. So yeah, it's very exciting. I think there's just going to be other worries on their minds at each individual.
Bro, chat, I hope I don't start getting sick, man. I hope it's not getting lit right now all day. Hey, enjoy it, man. Stay safe.
As both Stumpy and Johnny just said, make sure to tune in.
I feel like I'm starting to get sick, guys. This isn't good.
Is up here, and I actually believe we have a
I can feel my
standing by. There's one expert.
I don't know what this is called, but
to talk about
right?
OC. Who is it?
What the fuck?
It's CJ. What are you doing?
What was that?
We were told
you're. I'm gonna go blow my nose.
And you were standing by to give us an update on the OCE region.
Oh, we're going hopping mad down here, Leaf. I'm glad you asked. There's absolute chaos. Give us a quick look at the bracket if we could. OCE, everything is going bananas. We just had the playoffs, the quarterfinals. We're into the semifinals. Chiefs and Pioneers. That's your battle for number 2. Power. They're already through to London. Already through to the World Championships over in Dickey's Arena as well. But it's all about Chiefs and Pioneers. That semifinal tomorrow. If Chiefs win, they are through to London. Pioneers, they have to win the entire event to
I gotta have some
tiebreaker with the Chiefs, but Chiefs, they're looking to just get that job diddly done right there. Looking at the major points you can see. So they're a couple of wins away, the Pioneers. They need to win the whole thing and be power if they want that tiebreaker. But Worlds is where it matters as well. Let's flick over to the next page and take a quick look at that. Pioneers still have a little bit of a head start, Johnny. So Chiefs, they'll need to be getting a couple of points over there. They can't just go to London and bomb out. They need to get a nice little win or 2 to secure
What if I
themselves
take
the
some vitamin C gummies?
It's absolutely bonkers. I want to point out as well, if Pioneers win tomorrow against Chiefs, that's an 8-point gap. So even if Chiefs go to the major, they need to get 2 wins in Swiss. CJ, are they getting 2 wins in Swiss if Chiefs go to the major? Can they do that? Is that something they're capable of?
Sorry, mate, I can't hear. I've got these four-legged kangaroos behind me. I'm a little bit distracted, but they might be able to go to round 5. I think they can go to round 5. Cheers, boys.
Hey, yo, I appreciate it. Xperia, thank you so much for coming and dropping the 2 month subs. Thanks, X4. I appreciate it. Thank
I
you.
can't believe he's actually out there, Cole.
These aren't gummies. These are vitamin C. What are you saying?
Looking four-legged kangaroos. I mean, we're not cut out for all of that, like CJ.
Arshman 2300 says Irving's gonna fold you, lil bro.
I've got water. I'm staying hydrated.
Bro, why are you saying Kyrie Irving would fold you? What are you saying?
All right, we'll have to top up the chalky milks later on, but let's take a look at who's already made it to the World Championship. As you can see, NA's the only squad, the only region that's locked in all 4 of their teams. Johnny, we still have a lot of TBDs left to go.
Yeah, Twisted Minds need to do some more work to make it through the MENA spot. Obviously, we talked about APAC and OCE already, and yeah, South America. Team Secret.
Dude, you guys aren't gonna believe me.
One win over there in
but when I shit, I bring my heater in the bathroom, so it's on my feet. I need to go grab my heater and bring it in here.
More later when it comes to Carbine Corp versus Oxygen. That is a massive world scenario that we're going to need to pay attention to today.
Right, as you can see on the sidebar, scenarios coming a little bit, so we'll give you some time to get your brain cells moving and then try to lock those in. It's not too complicated, it's not too crazy. For now, let's get a recap to everyone that may have missed what went down yesterday. We had our Swiss bracket dropping in. It's one of our favorites. 3 in, 3 losses, and then you're
Leo and I do the same thing in the winter. W move.
Dog says not even hating, just genuinely curious as to why you look like a plate of mashed potato with googly eyes on it. Nasty ass.
Before we get into our single elimination playoff bracket, one of the first ones, Cole.
I mean, bro, you're not even joking. You're just genuinely a hater.
All day was Resolve.
I'm not even gonna respond to you.
But they didn't quite make it at the end.
Yeah, it started off so well for Resolve. They were up against Sir in the opening match.
You just genuinely don't even like being here.
It was 3-0. I think their day sort of pivoted on a 3-0 loss to 100%. After that, it's so difficult because you're going to have to face someone in round 5. That someone ended up being Gentlemates Alpine. And I mean, we're looking at this highlight reel now, and it's doing Resolve fairly dirty. There's a lot of Gentlemates goals and not too much.
They're throwing up a prediction. Their stream's bugging. Watch, ready? Boom. Every time.
Better, and sadly, they
every fucking time.
Yeah, it's also Gentlemates who needed this win to make the playoffs, so they're going to be fully locked in.
So mates,
even more difficult to beat them. We know what they can do when the pressure reaches a climax. And
who's already blocked in from EU in the major?
Online, they are.
Is it just Vitality?
They can win an event.
Where's your prediction at? Top of the chat, Pastra.
This season.
I think Vitality's the only team locked right now. But I'm pretty sure every team's gonna get in that we expect. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Oxygen, Vitality, BDS, and
he's a very interesting player. I think it's going to be exciting to see what he does this next season. But another reason
Deleted?
it's very exciting, Johnny, at the moment, is when we look towards Italian Rocket League.
Dude, what would you guys do if Deleted next season just had like a god team?
The UK scene, the French scene, of course.
What would you guys think? Would you be like, oh shit? What if I was part of it?
You know, lots of
Seth with the 5 bomb. Seth, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, man.
With Balagal, doing that a couple times.
You won't be.
Block yesterday, they had a decent run through the bracket. They actually took down Wild.
Hey, thank you for the love, Seth. I appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Thank you for all the love. Thanks for the 15 gift today. Deleted moving to MENA. Kev's moving to Iran with the org. I don't even know what you're saying. Iran.
Look away now. Look away. Well, it's just they both have an English player in the team, so that's coping for the Italian scene about the 9-1. But yeah, the Italian Rocket League scene has definitely got a few, quite a few solid players here starting to get results in the main.
How good is this Luna Galaxy team? How the hell did this team beat K Corp? Are they some dogs?
Bear in mind in our Swift, they only lost to BDS, the first seed going through to the playoff bracket. They went through in 4 series. That was an amazing day for them yesterday. I feel like because we were so
K Corp is just bad. I wonder who wins between K Corp and Oxygen today.
Snuck through, and I saw a couple of posts on social media too from Tox saying he's so happy. Like we're seeing that this is the last event that they've got, being able to show off what they can do. Their teamwork across the board looked absolutely stunning.
I don't know who's favored in it. Based off how both teams have been playing, you have Oxygen who are on a huge upswing and K Corp who are on like a fucking downward mid-swing.
Galaxy, I mean, it's good to see them through. It's unfortunate we didn't have them on mainstream at the beginning there, but one of the other stories coming in this was KC. Yeah, Carmine Corp, we just saw them smushing some other teams. Yeah. The thing is, though, we were asking Cole, are they
how long till they start? 16 minutes. Top left of your chat.
The most difficult, I'd say, out of what they could have had.
I mean, what I love is the fact that all three of them were the top 3 performing according to the shift rankings, and that is because they were scoring 10 goals here and there, which was fun. The teams they beat were, I believe, the 3 lowest seeds in the event. So it's difficult to really say, like, oh my god, Carmine Corp.
Farrah's trying some new shit. Bro, Farrah went from the most hyped up coach of all time, literally where every weekend they're talking about how good of a coach he is, to where we haven't heard him get talked about for like the last 3 weeks, the last month.
That's a decent win.
But they didn't get 10-1, so it's like, you know, if Casey is capable of 10-1ing a team.
Novo beat Jobless yesterday, the same.
Hey, what up, Jay? What up, Kish?
I mean, Casey, they destroyed the 3 teams they beat. The only result.
No, he's definitely probably a good coach, but I also definitely think he coaches obviously the best players in the world.
That's what we're saying is like, are they back? Have they figured
He
out?
definitely
what they
probably
need to do?
helps.
Because their matchup today against Oxygen.
Hey, what up, Weed Man?
That's our last one today.
God, I cannot wait for that auction series.
Yeah, I mean,
Can Luna
look at
Galaxy
the
beat
matches
Mates?
yesterday.
I think
I'm
they could
saying
definitely have a
they're
chance.
on their way back. They've got their key in the front door, but it's going to be up to Oxygen whether they're going to be allowed to enter to make sure they are going to be better.
What can you really say to them though? What, a team that's got like that much talent?
Highlights.
I don't know. It's probably you're just giving insight here and there on what's going
Let's see what
wrong,
we got on the board here. Let's go down
and just
the
kind of
line,
agreeing with the
Cole.
team and
Start
just,
us off.
you know, I don't know.
Here we go. Beautiful little starter right here, and we have the
Zen?
the magician. Is
Yeah,
Zen.
this was sick.
He jumps, he turns around, he backflips, flip
To
cancels.
lock the
flip,
fuck
flip,
in?
flip
Yeah, I mean, pretty
into the top
much.
corner. I mean, look at this first touch here.
Tell them to get their head out of their ass. Stop losing the sun. Open calls, right? I mean, dude, they'll probably. What if they go on and win this weekend? We're gonna be like, what the fuck are we talking about? What if they actually win this weekend? They're still not making the major, bro.
I don't care about that because look at that recovery.
Yeah, this was nuts. I saw this on Twitter. Look at this, guys. How is this not number 1?
And then flick right in front of the net. That is
How is that not
the best
number
save
1?
I've ever seen in the RLCS.
Yeah, I think he still said that himself, his best save he's ever had. But check this out from low block. Against,
I forgot about this.
Vitality to start off the day.
We
have
literally
perfect
watched
set,
this, bro.
midair pass, and then right back to the initial attacker. We've got
That was
a
actually
brilliant
so
connection there.
sick.
I mean, what a pass that back that is for the ones who play. Goal of the day goes to the Italian Rocket League team. I told you, they're on the way up.
Italy's back.
Yeah, that
I always
Blokes
love
team
a
or
good
that
aerial
low
passing
block
play
team is
like that,
good.
where someone's already up and you just hit them. I mean, the amount of times in ranked we've all just accidentally been there and the ball hit us. Doesn't it feel great?
I feel like your ranked is a lot more choreographed than mine, because whenever I just float like that, I'm either completely ignored or
That
I
was
miss it, or I miss
sick.
it. No,
Just
it's like
imagined
falling in the
LG
style.
trying
It
that
is
and
nice.
laugh.
See, that's the bit I'm forgetting. I just fall like a fool.
Trolls,
All right,
what do
before
you
we get
have
some
against
serious
LG?
business here, we wanna
Actually
light
curious.
things up with another game. Every
Did
time
you get
we
banned
try
from
to
like
play
Rattle
this,
Street?
we've
What
had
happened?
Some problems.
Why are we
So
playing
this
this
is
for
for
us?
us.
Can you show us who's on endpoint? It's Matane. It's Matane's team. Who is it? Matane,
We're
Arju?
gonna guess who they are as a squad and try to
Matane,
lock in
Arju,
who
and
got them.
Toxic.
So let's throw one up on the board before anything can go wrong. All right, who do we think this is?
Ooh.
Oh, I feel like
I think
Who
I
the
know.
fuck?
Oh, it's
Jack
clearly-
involved
it's
as well.
clearly
That's not a
Glass
Rocket
is
League
where
team.
There's
Yeah, we
not a
got
Rattle's neck in the
glasses.
middle.
That's not a Rocket League
Not
team.
Rattle's
No.
neck.
No, it isn't.
Are these still people at Copenhagen, by the way?
These are teams
Solary?
everywhere,
We must be
all
running
around the
out
world
of
that's
people.
playing.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
Copenhagen,
K-Dot?
I think is not a criteria anymore.
I feel
I
like
think-
Oh, it's
That's
That's not just set on the side. No,
that
it's
it might
not.
be- yeah.
That
looks
is
like
not
Raze
them.
Bull wearing glasses. Like
Furia.
Therefore, I don't think it's Raze Bull.
Do you want to try to lock one in? Or we stop?
No, I've got
My
it.
immediate thought was Carving
Stumpy?
Corp.
Yeah, what?
No,
I don't know.
exactly who it is, and you'll feel silly. It is Solar
Bill Incredible says Min and Arju been together since 500
Wait,
BC.
you're right.
What the fuck?
There we
Do
go.
you remember them at
I mean, I did not have that one. I mean, bro,
Copenhagen, guys.
I didn't have
I'll
it.
tell you what though, look at the jawline on Chaussette there. It's just
I know,
outrageous.
ridiculous.
Is this Furia?
Someone wearing a hat. Someone with hair.
I think
That's so
Who is this?
Don't have hair.
is that BDS with extra back in the day?
What
Is
would
it
that
current?
No, that's not
Is
BDS.
that a-
Surely not.
Why would we have Solary?
Because
That's not oxygen, guys.
You're saying BDS has two roster changes
World champions.
3 years ago.
He did wear his cap very low.
I don't know who that is.
That is an
He
extra
did.
level baseball cap.
That's not Furia.
The middle person looks kind of like Joyo potentially. Don't you
The
think?
middle person looks like Joyo.
Could the cap
I don't
be
think
that?
so.
He always wears the cap. He like.
I don't know.
You're right.
He's got the
And,
Burberry cap.
wait,
He rocks
yeah, ish. Could it be?
Okay, all right.
I don't know
I'll
if
go with
it's
Johnny here. Yeah.
Is it
You
Furia?
think? Okay.
All
right.
In the middle.
Okay. Lock him in.
I'm not
Okay.
confident.
If this is
here.
BDS,
I'm not
walking.
confident either.
This is not BDS.
If that's extra, I am out of here.
Oh, wild.
These don't even look like real jerseys. This is a photoshopped image. That doesn't even look like them. What are we talking about?
Of course it's Uncle Bill.
I would argue that 2021 BDS is way more relevant.
What the fuck did I just see?
Oh, that's...
That is definitely, yeah.
Gale Force
No,
Esports.
they look like Rise's ears. On the right.
Bro, could you imagine if like I had a shot and it just showed me like out of the screen? There was no
You know what
headshot.
I mean, though?
It just shows my shoulders and then it just keeps going up with my neck.
With the broccoli hair.
Hey, what up, Mino? How's it going?
This
This is complexity, yeah. This is complexity.
Complexity. CRR.
That looks like CRR on the right.
Yeah, raise ball for sure.
Oh, maybe that's
Raised ball on the left.
Yeah.
My raised ball senses were tingling. It was
It's
the wrong
so it's the
one.
old, it's the old complexity. They've got Diaz in the roster now, but this is with Dorito, right?
Yeah.
I rest my case. It could have been BDS.
It was not BDS.
Current
You're still
rosters are
wrong.
It's never BDS. Why are you still talking about it?
Because it's old rosters.
Right, bear with me. Silhouette on the right, CJ.
I wouldn't even be able to tell
I
you.
think that's Yuki on the left. That's Yuki on the left.
OG, Gen G.
Right,
Are you
hold
right?
on,
Yeah, the hair
Yukio's team.
kind of gives it away, right?
His hair is like gaining value.
Yukio. Oh, you think it's Yukio?
He's like the opposite.
I don't even know what
Like,
team
it's
Yukio's
tilting
on.
The opposite way. His hair.
Yeah, Perez does go the other way. Like,
Yeah, it does.
looks
What's Farah back?
downwards.
I have no idea.
We need a side-by-side comparison of the hair trajectory.
No, I don't think this is Jack. This isn't Gen
Did they
G.
ever play on a team together?
That does not look like Jack on the
It's
left.
Yukio. I don't think that's Yukio.
CJ.
I don't know who it is, but I don't think it's Yukio or
Maybe
something.
it, I don't know.
Bumpski underscore says, have you heard Houdini by
Bear
Emma?
with me is Bluey. Does Bluey play for anybody at the moment?
Wait, are these rosters going back to all time?
This season, did he?
Shopify.
Actually, Barca with Alpha and Devo. I'm locking it in.
No.
Cool.
Okay, we're
The
going
Devo would be
with
cool.
Yeah, we have no idea about this one. This is tough.
Does chat know?
Oh, that's endpoint. Oh,
I don't even know what the endpoint guys look like, so I'm just out. I'm just out.
Arju's got the upwards hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's who it is.
I couldn't even tell you. They are playing in our first series, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Four.
this is cheating. They got 4 players. Is it us 4v3 pros?
Oh no, do any of us have that hair on the right though? Like middle right?
Second left.
Who the hell is this?
I don't think it's
None of these heads are big enough to be Shogun.
Surely it has to be a
It looks
coach and
like
not
Justin
us.
in the middle left. Does anyone else think it's Justin in the middle left?
There's definitely no Farah in here. We can tell you
That's
that for a fact.
Rise. That's gotta be Rise. And the
Wait, Bati's on the left.
His ear is Rise's ear. I keep
It's
telling you.
Rise's ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm going with Bati on the left.
Hair silhouette. Like,
Rise, joy over
No,
here.
but it's still slightly slanted though,
I feel like maybe it's
picture.
right?
I
It's
feel
just
like
there's just no product in it.
middle left to me is screaming Torsos. Like that gives me Torsos vibes. So I'd like to go. No one's with me here. That looks like Torsos.
I don't know. So what do we?
So
I don't think
Chief
so.
season
KC
3.
Power.
No,
Oh, this is so hard.
Which one?
London
Fuck it.
moist. London moist, baby. This is gonna be
I
Rise
don't
Joy
mind London
Vatira.
Voice. I don't mind that. That makes
Those are
that could make
Rise's
sense.
ears. I'm telling you.
I think that looks like Vati on the left.
Okay.
Come on.
This is gonna
Let's see who it is.
Surely.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Bro, I literally said that's Justin in the middle left. Did I not say that? Give me my props, bro. Give me my props.
Justin, of course. Okay.
Give me my props, bro.
If anybody got that, fair
No, you didn't. I
play.
literally did.
That's a
If
bit-
anybody in chat said, "Oh, it's Vatira, Justin, Rise, and Joyo,"
You did? I
See,
know.
if anyone got it, you won.
Chat's just pissed. Chat's just pissed.
Production's trolling us right now. That was a great fun. Good job, chat. I
and
don't
the
know.
stream
Did you
didn't
guys-
break. The stream
Yeah,
didn't
we
break.
did it.
Hey, we did the segment without stream deck.
That is a W.
One in
That
chat
is
if you
a-
like the silhouette game and you want to play more of it in future pre-shows because we love the silhouette game.
That was
We're-
super fun.
We need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to come up with some weird combinations to keep this going. We're running out. Of
Playing that on LAN will be really funny. Having
Bro,
everyone
did
signing
anyone
names.
see Justin's stream yesterday when he banned Kofor? Kofor got banned in Justin's stream yesterday. Did anyone see it? So Kofor and them were playing six mans, and Kofor like said like plus 1,000 aura or something, just like that 15-year-old, 17-year-old humor. And just when they were in a six man, like when Garrett scored a nice goal, and then Justin's whole chat just started saying like skibbity toilet and shit, skibbity bop. And Justin just started like, he just like said, I'm not queuing when Kofor's in. And then he got him out of his chat and shit.
As North America, Jobless need to win the entire event for that tiebreaker to happen.
I will say, chat, what is like, what's up with the new slang some of y'all say, bro? Like, Skibbity Ohio. What the fuck does that
We
mean?
can actually take a look at Jobless'
Skibbity
dream
Riz
bracket
Toilet.
for that to
What the
happen.
fuck? Is that even a
Jobless
thing?
have to have a shout at getting to the major.
Is that a real thing people are going around saying?
This is all we're asking for, please.
Skibbity Bop.
God,
Ohio,
please
Riz.
give us this bracket for the 4-way tie. I know it's a lot to ask, but hey, we don't. We never. When have we ever asked for a 4-way tie?
I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Just hang out,
They
man.
smashed out. They did a brilliant job. It was so exciting. That would then make this happen, and then we then have Jobless.
Negative
joining that joint
1,000
second place
Skibbity
with BDS
Aura.
and
Fuck.
Gentlemates. And the reason
All
why
right,
that's their
chat, we just
dream
lost a little
bracket
bit.
is because
We're gonna have to
then
make up for
they
it.
will have 2
Get with the
series that they can
times.
play
I know,
in
right? I
order
might
get
need to.
through into the major. If then they just go through with
Since when is
three, then it's
Endpoint
on
good?
a
Endpoint
hard
made they've made a
however,
couple
if a single
top
of
8s,
these teams,
but not many of
end up
them.
winning, they then get themselves, of course, out
You
of
don't
that
have
tiebreaker.
Riz, you have
And if all
arthritis.
of them, Gentleman's Oxygen and
I got
TBS
Duke
end up winning
Dennis
their
Riz.
final series, then that will mean that Jobless, even if they win the entire event, won't be going to the major.
And yeah, they'll officially join G2 in the Fun Police clan. who
You know.
obviously denied the 4-way tie in NA. Right now,
Chill out. I love how all of you guys know what I'm talking about. I saw a TikTok talking about Duke Dennis, like, rizzing up people, and that's the only reason I know.
Are they fun? Or are they party
What the
poopers?
fuck is
BDS,
this?
Carmine Corp, Gentlemates.
Who's got Jobless and Endpoint winning?
Gentlemates and Oxygen. We're looking at
Oh,
you guys.
this is what Jobless needs to make the major.
Come on. Be
Do the right
fun.
thing. Be fun and
Yeah,
win
this
win.
looks,
So,
you guys are not making the
fingers
major.
crossed
Just
there.
want to put that out there.
Then we look forward
You're
to
fucked.
our season points and what's going on here, Cole.
Yeah, so
You're
basically
fucked.
it's a little bit simpler to an extent. Gentlemates, they clinch worlds if they defeat Lunar Galaxy. So they could clinch worlds today, pretty much. Team Vitality
Oh,
clinch
that's for a
worlds if
four-way
Oxygen
tie?
defeat Carmine, so they'll be rooting for Oxygen against Carmine. Team
They might
BDS
need
clinch
jobs
worlds
now. Who,
if
Jobless?
Team BDS defeat Endpoint, so another team that only need to win. But they don't only need to win, actually, because I lied, because also Oxygen need to defeat Carmine Corp. Oxygen, meanwhile, cannot clinch worlds in this event. Even if they win every single game 7-0, win it all 4-0 from here, they still have to do a lot of
Bro,
work
so
for the
Oxygen
major.
K-Corp,
Depending on how
I think
KC do, they'll
Oxygen
have to
need to
finish
win
anywhere
that
from top
series.
8 to win
Because they need
the
to catch,
entire major
K-Corp in
to make
points.
worlds, which
Right.
is crazy.
And then they need to do decent at Worlds.
For Oxygen, this has to be exciting that they are still in talks, especially given
Yeah, that
just the
series is
slow
huge,
start
yeah.
of the season, how
If K-Corp wins that, they'll probably be fine for
Worlds.
Worlds.
Yeah, Oxygen are looking very scary at the moment, and that is
If
going to
we're
be
being
the final
real.
series of the day. Spoilers for when we look towards our schedule, but that's where everything lies.
The major
Carmine Corp
are-
versus
yeah, my
Oxygen,
bad.
It looks towards the major. It looks towards World. Everything on the line in that series.
Let's take a look at our predictions real quick. The homework out of the way there somehow. Well, this is just from yesterday, so.
Does
it's,
anyone
pretty
else feel
close.
like
I
Rocket
just
League
was
is pretty
curious
damn
if,
predictable nowadays?
how
As far as,
Children's
like,
doing,
the
or
Champ
in
Sundays
season
go?
overall.
Really well.
Like, I feel like
it's very
NA and EU, once we get to Champ Sunday, we just know who's gonna... No?
Easy to find. You can
Really?
honestly- you can find Shogun on
You're
every
telling me
predictions
watching
graphic
these
this season,
series
top
right
to bottom.
here, you don't have an idea of
Yeah,
who's gonna
right
win
outside.
each
Every-
series right
Anyways,
here.
here's your playoff bracket, single elimination going forward. Let's show you the schedule. 'Cause
I
it's
feel
not
like
straight up
it's
and down.
pretty
It's not
damn
going from
simple.
Bottom to top, top to bottom. We zigzag a little bit in there. We got K-Corp Oxygen as the exciting finale here for our quarterfinals. But first up, it's all about Team BDS and Endpoint. Endpoint managing to squeak their way in here. Into
Like,
this
if I
tops.
was to do predictions,
this is fantastic. Johnny, though, BDS.
I'd go
we saw
BDS,
for our favorites. We want them to
Vitality,
lose here. We want Endpoint to be
Mates.
our saviors.
Yeah, this is the first time Toxic's been in the top 8, and he gets to play against BDS, so not going to be
that last
an
one, I'll
easy
get
one.
to you back. I'll get back
BDS
to you.
have lost in the quarterfinal once already. This split we had the qualifier 4.
Hey, man, they won it last time.
Failing to reverse sweep resolve, so. This isn't, it's never been it's not been an easy run.
BDS,
for
man, they're good. They won the last event.
The last event as well. They were, they kind of kicked.
Guys,
into
we have
high
about
gear
3
when they made
minutes
it
until
into
our series
the
starts. 3
semi-final.
minutes, okay?
But yeah, I do think
Top
BDS
of your
are
tap, you
gonna
wanna
do
predict.
They're the champions who they just won the last event. So how could we possibly think Endpoint win this? But like we talked about already, if Endpoint can win this and it keeps that tiebreaker scenario alive just a little bit longer, so I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, well, meanwhile, Team BDS trying to play spoiler to clinch their own time at Worlds. They need to defeat Endpoint here, as mentioned earlier, and have Oxygen defeat Carmine Corp. So they won't not lock anything in here, but it'll certainly be feeling a lot better if they can end up winning it. And shout out to Endpoint as well. I mean, the three of them, last time around, they didn't even make the top 16, and now here they are in the top 8.
Bro, I can feel myself slowly getting sick.
Andy, Stumpy, and it's good to see
I'm fighting it, man. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it.
Yeah,
I'm fighting
very
it.
good to see Endpoint back. It was nice watching.
Hey, Merc, thank you for the 10-month sub. Good to see you, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for still stopping in, Merc. I appreciate it, man.
Taking their spot this time around, and when we look through the switch,
My nose is getting runny already. Whenever I first wake up, I feel like congestion and shit.
Particularly good, but they actually played.
Typically, it's always like this. Oh, these guys are boot camping. I did not know that.
They lost to start things off to Luna Galaxy, then they beat Solary. Lost
So
to
both
Oxygen,
teams
and
are
then
boot
beat
camping.
in 3-0, then 3-1, low block, and then Novo. Really good shouts for them. So
Hey, Gav the man with the 3-month sub says, what's up? Hey, what up, Gav? Thank you, bro. Wild up, thank you for the 5-month sub. Do you have Oxygen going to Worlds over BDS slash KC? You mean KC pretty much?
Often a team with a.
I mean, I think KC.
room
I don't know, man. That
playing
Oxygen
together
team.
boot camp that have plants in the
They're
room.
good, bro.
That's the
Like
case,
Oski,
people
Joyo, and Archie. That team
They do
actually
that.
looks
They
like
have
they could
the-
get top 4 at Worlds with the right run.
Almost looks like a closet.
Hey, what up, your boys? Like they honestly
could.
they could knock them out.
Real plant BDS.
I don't think
But they're gonna have to play great. Like they're gonna have to earn it if they get there. Oh, Oski's been great.
All right, coin is landing BDS. Probably smart of the coin to
clever
do.
coin, clever coin.
And I think we're all locking in as much as we want. Endpoint to give us that bracket for Jobless, to give us that 4-way tie. We don't think it's gonna happen.
Did Shogun go with Endpoint by any chance? Because
Nope,
that
I don't
would
think
really.
so.
Okay, well that's good because Fate can go against Shogun to give us the 4-way tie.
Sure.
It's good.
That's true. Well, our game is ready. Players.
All right, chat, here we go.
BDS can't clinch anything right here. but
One
it
of
looks
our
like it's in
first
the right
series of
position
4
for
today.
success. Endpoint plans for nothing but
Let's
prize
get
money
fucking
and
crazy.
pride. It's time for a final playoff bracket.
All right, guys, I'm closing predictions up.
Well, when it comes to curses,
93 to 7%. All right, bro.
of their season. They're up against a red-hot BDS CJ.
I mean,
Endpoint are an org, no.
there is about to be a huge payout on the side of Endpoint if they win. I'm going BDS wins this series 4-1. I'm going 4-1 BDS.
Oh, here's Matane starting us off.
All right, I'm going 4-2 BDS. 4-2. Gonna mix it up a little bit. Get a little bit crazier today. Where's the prediction? It was just up for 30 minutes, bro. I'm sorry you came in late.
Drops it on the ground. It's the first goal on the board. Endpoint. Here we go.
All right. Let's get a series over here, man. I'm down for it.
The players and the names that we've got on Endpoint.
Dude, I feel like Arju and Matane have been teamed for like 3 years, or am I tweaking? Maybe I'm getting people confused. I'm sorry, BDS. What the fuck's going on?
Doing phenomenally well to start this off.
I mean, Drawley just straight up said, fuck it, I'm out.
In history, 15 seconds in, he's going bang bang. And Endpoint.
I mean, Drawley just straight up left the ball and just went for boost. Alright, this is what the start Endpoint want, though.
Do you keep pushing the button, or do you start thinking about maybe playing a little bit more conservative?
Yeah, the good news is they've got a 2-goal lead. The bad news is the game's barely started just yet. Drawley was the player beaten for both of those goals, and he has been the standout performer for BDS over the past few weeks. They would like him to maybe.
I mean, I would expect BDS to win this series 4-1. But hey, man, if they're getting a couple freebies, that's what you need, man.
Like they've got a 2-goal lead or something like that. Because if they do, and
what is that guy saying? I don't know. That guy just got he got a gifted sub from somebody and then just typed that and got instant ban.
Almost ricocheted into Monkey Moon's car. Exotic now in.
It's a good pass.
Who wants to try and right
good save.
start this game, doesn't quite get it. In comes Monkey Moon, low boost shot, and he's hit the crossbar. BDS Fenton's hoping that is not a sign of things to come.
He's certainly made that one of his friends so far this Blue Monkey Moon, but let's see if that is a trend for the rest of the series. Here he is again, takes it up. So the reset, early challenge.
Who's your guys' top 5 in EU right now, players-wise?
Does land it. Arju, nice clear. The pressure.
Zen, I would go Zen, Monkey Moon.
Here, it's a nice infield from Drally. And as I said, the offense is starting to
shit, man. Thinking about the gentlemates, guys.
That first 15 seconds, which only can be described as catastrophic.
Honestly, bro, I might put Oski in there right now.
Catastrophic, but also distant pass.
You could honestly put Oski in there. Joyo's been great.
Monkey Moon's gonna hold his ground. Popping up to the air. We'll see what Toxic can come up with. A little bit too easy for Exotic to read.
It's hard. It is hard in EU because EU, the players flip constantly. It's like there's a different team that shines, it feels like, always. Great pass. That's a goal. Oh my gosh, bro. This team gets haunted by the crossbar more than any team I've ever seen. Zin, Joyo, Oski, Monkey Moon, Atto. Yeah, I mean it's definitely tough, man. There's like 9 players that you feel like could be like could interchange in the top 5.
Trying to score his first goal in ranked. And that's the reason that the endpoint could get back in time if he just had the confidence to go. Surely it's the first goal, another infield save. Made across this time, it was Arju.
All right, endpoint just gotta hold on.
Open the floodgates, but they are just not budging.
Remember, guys, you get timeouts in this.
One of those games also
Best of 7s, you get timeouts.
We already know, as good as BDS have been, the tilt is also there, and it has been throughout the majority of their season. Once things go wrong, they tend to completely go wrong. And case in point,
3-0.
He's stolen a hat trick, but he does have a hat trick.
Okay.
He's done it again. How good's that? 3 goals in 3 minutes for the team. Goodness me, look at the overcommit.
I mean, I don't mind seeing a good series here. Let's see BDS adjust.
5 saves for endpoint. The crossbar's got 6. I mean, it's ridiculous at this point. The shots are coming through. 9 shots for BDS. Yet to trouble surely now. Is anyone coming through? Exotic's got no boost. It's so slow and so.
Bro, they've hit the post bar / 4 times this
2
game.
minutes left. No
4
goals
times.
Somehow for BDS infield. Exotic looks for a sidewall read. Leaves it.
Make that 5.
Yeah. I'm not even going to say where it hit. You already know. For those of you not with visual, you don't even need me to tell you. Here we go yet again. Toxic's got.
All right, there it is.
Monkey Moon.
Minute 36. They need 2 more. It is possible with the way they're getting aggressive.
Placement from him. He's making no mistake there. Oh, every day of the week, left-hand side. And all you need is 14 shots to get 1 goal. There's motivation for
They
everyone.
have 14 shots?
To work on their offense. Just put 14 shots on net. 1 might eventually go in. They still need 2 in 90 seconds, though.
BDS have 1 save. Literally every single
Move your
time
face cam in the
BDS
middle
have
so we
shot
can
on
see
net,
their face cams. Yeah.
Matane
I'll just cover the ball.
through that challenge.
That's not a bad shout.
Toxic towards Matane on the wall. Decides he's going to try and
Jar, I saw your tweet. I was laughing about it. About that guy like saying something about you or something. I forget what he said. You're like, you're trying to start some shit. Literally one of the biggest guys in all of gaming.
A nice little breather there. Just give him
I thought it was fucked up too, right?
After look like BDS, perhaps.
Don't fuck with us, man. Don't fuck with the Rocket League community.
3-goal lead is pretty insurmountable with a minute left, but we have seen it many times. And look at the way they're covering these infields. Matane, it's just off to an absolute flyer. Monkey Moon won't be able to get a touch. The bump comes through. Saved out.
Scrambling. Yeah, I don't even know why he thought that was so funny.
Trying to force something to happen. Exotic's looking for the touch. There's going to be 1.
56 seconds. I mean, this should be game, right? They're still up 2.
Still time left.
Let's see what the guys on the BDS side are thinking.
The majority of this has been
I don't even know what I'm trying to say. They're not thinking shit, right? How are we gonna know?
Maybe they've got a kickoff up their sleeves to use in a situation just like this one. Lost back corner to Exotic, who's going to go straight for the backboard, and Arju just whams it as far as he possibly can.
I mean, if you just looked at the scoreboard and you said, right, one team had 17 shots, the other team had 5. What was the scoreline? Yep.
Oh, if he had a little bit of boost, he would have had that.
I mean, come on. You don't see that every day of the week.
All right, good start for endpoint. Couple mistakes out of BDS. They capitalize on it. They got a good kickoff goal.
In terms of field control, boost usage, everything,
yeah, BDS have 17 shots.
But not on the scoreboard.
If a team ever has 17 shots, I don't think they ever lose. So this is probably pretty rare.
That infield pass so well. There might be one back here. Another one wide again. Can Exotic get up in time? Matane flies. The double comes through. Monkey Moon drops it down. No.
All right, game 1 goes to endpoint. I didn't expect this.
That earlier shot, Toxic had been bumped into the corner. It was completely open. He was never getting back in time. And it is time up. Too late. BDS have lost game.
All right.
and they will be sitting there thinking,
Endpoint didn't even qualify for the last regional, really?
Happened?
I did not know that.
Absolute cinema. That was in game
So they went from not qualifying to
cannot
top
wait
8
for you
already.
guys
They
at
took
home
game
to
1
take
off
a quick
BDS.
peek at this scoreboard. It does not
It
make
is.
sense.
That is the most shots I've seen for so few. Actually, no, that's not correct.
In
I've seen
regulation,
a lot more
though,
than that. In
that is
regulation, that is an overtime amount of shots. Yes, you are
That
correct.
is a lot of shots in 5 minutes. I rarely see this. Take.
Did you have the sub goal? The sub goal is always up because of the watch parties they do so well.
And they've lost 4-2.
That's the only reason. It's not originally
It's
like
nice,
this.
by the way, of Mateus
Hey,
taking
Worms,
one
thank you
more
for the
shot on
5-month sub.
target
I
just to
appreciate it.
make
Thank you
his
guys for all the new
chances
follows and
actually
subs,
make
man.
sense. Because he did have 4 goals and 3 shots at one point. He's now down to 4 goals and 4 shots, which is
Greedy
quite
fuck.
pathetic.
Bro, literally yesterday I booted up and I had it at 100. Regular. And everybody told me to up it. And I said I didn't up it again because people were calling me a greedy fuck. And they said all up
He
it.
says endpoint.
Now I
versus
up
one
it,
big
and
boy.
people are calling me a
Look at
greedy
the
fuck
days,
again.
And this one he fixed.
There's just no
in game
winning.
2.
Just a classic EU game, EU quarterfinal. That's what we have here, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the entertainment that it provides. BDS, when they are off target, they honestly, when they're at their peak, we spoke about
Drop
it. in
it to
the
50 if
qualifier
it's
before.
not about
At
money
their
to you.
peak, they just beat
I'll just
everyone.
take
They
off
look
the
so
sub
good,
goal
but when
and
they
all
are
the
a little
follow
bit
alerts
off,
and everything.
it can create some entertaining games of Rocket League because the offense is still there. Everything is still
I'll just
there.
mute
The
my
structure,
stream
the
as well
positioning.
and just have
It's
this
just
play in
that
the
final touch,
background.
the final polish.
I mean, I've been a
That sounds like a great
believer,
time. Just,
for a
I
long
might as
time
well not
this
even be
season,
here. I'll
especially
just,
towards
you
the-
know.
I feel like they probably should have had an open qualifier win.
All right,
prior
game
to
2.
this, you know, in the first major that we had. And it just never quite fell into place. And I felt like, all right, now that they've got over that hurdle, that they've.
I expect
won these events,
BDS to
it would
come back and win
unleash
this game.
Squad. No longer have that worry. And let's see if that is the case. If they've managed to just
Chat, who
get
plays
over
after this? Is it
those
Vitality?
issues. Oh, that's going to help Crossbar. And
All right.
is in from Exotic.
Coming out hot,
This
BDS.
time the crossbar was a teammate, not an enemy. As the pass.
Vitality
reaches
played
back,
next.
You can just see a huge dunk there. Matane in big trouble, trying to block the net. But Exotic, great placement in behind the defender, and they do get the first on the board. They'll be pretty happy with that one.
Last year regional, there was one game
They've got
6
to
and no
settle
game
in
7s.
now and play their game.
Yeah, how many of you guys watched the last EU regional with us? Is that a goal?
really bad touch from
Oh,
Monkey Moon.
RG should have scored
He's got
that.
away with that.
Every series was like a 4-0 or 4-1. It was so bad.
Very inviting for Monkey Moon, and Exotic
I hope we
stays
get at
on
least
the line.
one game 7 today. I don't know how, but just give us one. That's all I ask. Make every other series a 4-0. We just want that one. KC Oxygen. No, KC Oxygen do not play next. That's the last series of the day.
Game 1, a couple of early goals, but I think they might keep on putting the foot down.
Yeah, definitely want to set the pace from here. Drali commanding an awful lot of respect. I'm very impressed, actually, the way that Drali has bounced back. He was the one that had the most issues in that opening 15 seconds, responsible for both the goals. But, I don't know. It just
Good
does not
shutdown.
seem like
He's
all
got
rattled
space
by it.
and
He
37
realizes
boost.
just
Let's
how
see what he
good
can
is.
do. Goes back wall for his
Backboard,
teammate.
respect. Monkey Moon comes on in. That one's a little bit
Monkey
wide.
Moon really he couldn't really get it over him. He was so far away.
Yeah, there's still glimpses of that game number 1, but they have struck true a couple of times. And there's another great pass. A phenomenal save from Toxic, but
He tried faking him.
There's no way.
Bro, I really don't know how Endpoint won last game. I mean, they got outshot 17 to like 4.
Tomorrow, and that could have been some ankles broken worldwide, but not to be. Still a 2-goal lead here for BDS. Loving their aggression.
Like
so far.
watching this series,
And
I could
take
easily
shots
see
come through.
BDS
Monkey
winning the
save.
next 4.
Able to clear
This
it
and the
straight
next
to
3.
Matano. Let's get 50 by Exotic. This is the first little offensive set we've had so far for Endpoint. Just how quickly can BDS transfer it down the other end? They're having to just park up for the moment. Monkey Moon.
Wild. Even if I wanted to, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be possible
I don't know
with the
how
watch
much
parties.
we necessarily believe
Because that shit's
once
gonna be
BDS are
each
in
day
defense,
like 7
can
hours,
Endpoint actually
8 hours
break them apart.
during all the
First time
daytime.
They've had a real shot at it, and BDS looked reasonably comfortable throughout the entire.
Plus, that
time.
would be literally just dead.
Majority of the times that they've managed to get through, it has been BDS, pressing forwards. It's Exotic sticking around.
SSA would
Tane
dominate
tries to get rid of it
EU.
instead. Monkey Moon back in.
That's a
Monkey
take.
Moon's
I don't know if I would
been
die on that
and it's
hill.
in these sort of situations where you feel like
Just
Endpoint
got here
might
any good
create
series
something.
yet? This is the first series of the day. We have 3 more after this.
Any block, any save was just immediately on their net like a homing missile down the other end. Great shot, great save. Coming through. just more pressure. This is where BDS are so scary. They're just so willing to jump right in front of net. It seems risky, but just their positioning and structure, they sit so high up, and that pace often pays off. They are susceptible to a couple of counter attacks.
Not saying it should be mandatory, but I'm really enjoying endpoint using their decals. It makes them feel like a team. Oh, yeah. I definitely, I am honestly shocked that orgs and RLCS don't make teams use their decals if they have them as an option. Because every org bitches about getting put in the game. I'm not even kidding you guys. Every org wants a decal and bitches about getting it in the game, but they never make any of their players use it. So it's like, I mean, what are we talking about? Hey, King coming in, dropping the 10 bomb. King, I appreciate the love, bro. Thanks for being so kind today, man. Uh-oh, big mistake. Oh, my God. Yo, King with the 15. What up, T-Max? How's it going, man? Thank you, King. I appreciate you coming in, helping us, I think, hit the sub goal today, bro. Thank you for all the love today, man. It's because the car feels heavy. I mean, I also do like variety in the game, right? Like, I like seeing players use different cars.
Certainly handy keeping it down this end, and Drally might get the double.
Decals, etc.
But again, endpoint struggling to get it out, and Monkey Moon wants one more. It is wide again.
Well, I do know what you're saying, right? Like, I think it would be cool seeing people use their stuff.
Shots for their 2 goals. The pressure has been met, but this time endpoint cannot find it down the other way.
Endpoint are pretty much the perfect opponent.
All right, this game's over.
BDS, they are going to accept this style of
it should only be on the viewer side like Call of Duty. I agree. I think that would be cool. So like Call of Duty, for example, guys, if you don't know, they have it where it's like, from a viewer perspective, it always shows the team skins and stuff. But the players and stuff have their own shit rocking.
So confident, and then you kind of have yourself saying, "Oh, wait a second. Well, wait a
Why
minute.
is he screaming?
Another great shot.
Bro, I don't want to sit here and have a watch party where I sound like I'm fucking dead.
This time. 6 shots as well. They actually have had
What are you saying?
shots, but 4 less goals. And how about a
wow, good shot.
BDS while we're at it. That's a hat trick for Exotic here in game 2.
Exotic miss.
As well.
That's a goal.
What a beautiful catch that is. Nobody on endpoint was expecting to have it that smooth. There was 7 seconds left. A statement made from BDS. They would have thought that the last game was a little bit.
That literally sounds like hell.
That to be the case.
Hey, King, thank you for all the gifted today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming and dropping 16 just now. And thanks for the love earlier today, man. I appreciate it, King. Thank you, brother.
They'll need some answer tickers.
Thank you guys for all helping hit the goal today, man. Shout out to Paradox, King, and everybody else, man. 469 days in a row the sub goal.
When BDS are in offense.
Seems to be a trend, doesn't it? BDS and on the attack.
I used to
35 shots
to work in testing and people's hearing. I mean, chat keeps moving up.
Not exactly. You know, they're certainly going for quantity over quality. I'd say this lineup, but it is.
With hearing aids, I used to talk like you every day. Now I can't stop it. My girlfriend, family constantly be like, "Why are you talking so loud?" Dude, if you want the truth, Langley, I don't talk loud off stream. I only talk like this on stream because I think having better energy is a better vibe when you're streaming. Like when I'm with family and stuff, I'm the one bitching about someone talking loud. It's more so just on stream, that way I have more energy and stuff. My mom, on the other hand, oh my god, don't even get me going, bro. Don't even get me going. My mom, dude, when I used to live at home, like in high school and in college, my mom would be on the phone. I would be in the basement gaming, and I could hear my mom's conversation at the top, like above me, upstairs.
Much love, bro.
When I was in the basement, just fucking on the phone.
Watch parties less than 3.
Hey, King, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming and dropping the love. I appreciate you enjoying the watch parties and stuff, man. Thank you. Well, I don't live at home anymore, so I don't notice it. Right?
Being able to hit a barn door with a tractor. So
I moved out when I was 20, when I graduated college. So I think I rented my own place with my brother when I was 22.
Maybe this is the strategy. Just let him do whatever they want, because look at the pressure off the ceiling reset. Exotic, all he can do is clear it. Low boost all round for BDS. Monkey Moon has a half moon in his tank. Zaju, he's going to go for low 50s. He's giving up to Monkey Moon, however, he's looking for a flick downfield.
DG, kind of just do it on screen.
Sorry for you on occasion, because every time it looks.
And then if I go out to eat or whatever. I mean, like I showed you guys yesterday, I have like 15 polos in my closet, and I just interchange them. I'll wear a different one each day.
Happy to take control. Matane now.
You were gonna get into real estate. So the home that my brother and I own right now, that we put our down payment on, and we're paying the mortgage off. The house we're in now, we're gonna rent this house out for like 30 years. This isn't a long-term house we're gonna live in.
Monkey Moon now called in. Double commit required. That one's still very awkward. Keep an eye on the
But we're living in it now for a couple of years. So we've already lived here over a little over 1 year.
Team out of this bad position. Hasn't managed to do so. That means they are locked in.
And this BDS lineup regularly featuring in the top plays of the day and the plays of the day, just like this.
Oh!
Around the corner. Matane's got a triple save.
Endpoint survive.
I love watching BDS. How entertaining is this?
That was old school team echo.
There it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. This endpoint team is just stuck on defense. They look like they're just skill dipped. They pop it up. Exotic just goes and dunks him. Open net.
The open nets have been found, to give BDS credit. It's the clopen nets.
Yeah, I feel like Exotic has stole 3 goals from Monkey Moon.
Very, very questionable. They do strike true here in game number 3, though. A lot of pressure early. Guess what? Yep, 6 shots already here for BDS. Make that 7 and make it 2-0.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 puppy.
Says what decal does Delete use?
Why were you in Justin's stream yesterday? Because he banned Kofor. I was laughing because he banned Kofor for saying skibbity toilet or something. And then Justin's chat started typing in. That's why he banned him and was dodging him in 6-man.
It was worthwhile on taking the timeout because BDS continue to play their game.
Yeah, I mean, the show's just going on, and look, it's entertaining. It's not always smooth sailing here for BDS, but you cannot deny this play style. They are all over endpoint, even if they're not.
Hey, laced up, thank you so much for the 19-month sub, bro. I appreciate it.
Having 30 chances a game.
Thank you, man. Zon Carries, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the love today, man.
Number 3 goes away with it. Looks like it's going to go. Great save from Exotic. Just quietly, and he was able to get the follow-up. He is a bit of a
I still have BDS winning the series 4-1.
Open nets, and he's looking like he's having fun out there.
Arju off the wall, gonna try and continue up. Drali's already met him.
Dude, you know what's interesting to think about? I wonder what like the humor is gonna be for the middle schoolers / high schoolers when in like 15 years. You know? Because when I was in high school, kids were saying like, bro, that's fire, that's gas, that's lit. You know? Bro's a snake. Like, that's what people would say. Nowadays, I don't even know what the fuck's even being said. It's not even English.
Bumps in the back corner for some reason. And BDS, there you go again. 8 shots this time.
You're old? I mean, I graduated high school in 2016, college in 2020.
And we'll score 3 goals from those 8, so they'll be happy with that.
They're on their way towards 60 in this game. BDS are, well, creating plenty of opportunities. And they might have another one coming their way here. Exotic picks up more boost. Well played to keep that around him. But it just feels like another opportunity is coming BDS's way.
I feel like Endpoint can't hold pressure for more than 5 seconds. They get one hit, a guy tries to 50 it, and then they're out. Say Less was popular too.
It's been trouble since game 1.
Say Less? Yeah, I remember that.
4-2. I mean, 19 shots. It's just not sustainable.
Dude, I remember everyone having
Dude,
I remember in study hall, everyone would be playing these games. What was like the game we were playing on our phone, like during study hall and shit? You guys know how people would game on their phone? They would just have games downloaded and shit when they're bored in like study hall.
He finds the top left.
I remember a game called Free Run was pretty big.
You would never have imagined that the storyline around Monkey Moon is he can't shoot the ball.
Temple Run, yeah.
You know, maybe give it a couple of weeks, we can get rid of this entirely.
Dude, you know what a lot of people played when I was in high school, but I never got into? Yeah, Subway Surfers was Clash of Clans. Clash Royale, whatever it was. Yeah, Jetpack Joyride was like my middle school time.
Arju off the wall.
Doodle Jump, yep, I remember having an iPod and having that. One of my brother's good friends was super good at that. He was like on the leaderboard and shit. He would play a lot just in school.
No issues whatsoever. That would have been a strike.
Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Did anyone else grind a Raid Shadow Legends every day for hours?
That is how you score an open net. Nice and bottom middle.
I might need to do another ad stream for them.
Don't put a hole in the crossbar.
We did one a couple weeks ago.
BDS with
Fuck
5
no.
on the board.
Okay.
Another 11-shot
All right, bro.
game. I mean, I don't know. This time
Looks like I won't be getting a Raid Shadow Legends stream.
No.
He's going to be able to walk it in. 50s in
Too
the
much
center,
that says
and
pros
no
versus
one's back.
GC2S.
6-0. Honestly, every game
I mean,
could have
bro,
been
this is
6-0.
what I said about
BDS have
EU.
shot
It's like the
well, not
series
way
are
they've shot,
predictable.
the way how many
I
chances
mean,
they
game
had.
1, honestly, they shouldn't have won.
But this time
They
out,
got outshot 17 to
probably had
4.
to come after game number 2. But I'm sure it
I
will
think
happen
KC
here.
series is
I'm
gonna be
not
really
sure
good
what you
today.
talk about, though, because they are just being outclassed at the moment.
I guess we'll go
I just
half
hope we
side
get at
of
least
this,
one
which
good
is
series
toxic
today.
At the moment. I think
Like,
he's
I think
about to go
Vitality's
100
probably
just
gonna
under points.
finish the job with
You
their
just feel
series
like in a
next
matchup
pretty
like this,
simple.
Toxic,
Or,
he'll be the one
pretty
with the
easily.
flair, He'll be the one with a little bit of magic to maybe disrupt.
Who knows, though?
BDS.
Maybe
He's been
Endpoint call a
absolutely
timeout here,
silent
and
by BDS so
they
far.
win the game somehow? I don't know.
And they are going to need a little bit more out from him. 6-0. Maybe not in this game. There's not much you can do at all. In this
Oxygen
game.
will dominate
Towards
Carmen
7,
Corp?
Exotic
I don't
goes.
know.
That would be a heck of a read. And he almost got it. That is so hard. And it's not in. Toxic.
How does that even happen? It just went.
Well, that's one
It
way
just
to
went
farm a
post to
couple of saves.
post.
I think he got back-to-back
Mates
there
vs
on the
Luna could be
post.
good.
And
Yeah,
now
I think
again,
Mates vs Luna should be a 6-game
it
series.
is all just stat padding for now because BDS, well, they have well and truly opened up the shoulders, if you would. The floodgates well and truly open. They look warm. They look limber. And they have been able to get the job done here in game number 3. Surely a timeout.
6-0, just absolute domination.
Something because step 1, don't concede more than 15 shots a game.
All right, I think we're gonna see a timeout come out.
They've had 19 shots, 16 shots.
I think we're gonna get a
15 shots in
timeout.
3 games of Rocket League.
Well, it's getting better, I guess. If those numbers are
yeah.
even to go by, we
I think we're gonna get a timeout.
Well, hang on. The shots are going down, but the goals are going up. So-
Yeah, that.
How are
that
these
might be a
guys
bit of a
pros?
problem.
Because not
You know,
every
one
pro
step
is the
at a
same
time.
level
You
of
fix
skill.
one problem at a time. Yeah, you are running
Also,
out of
BDS
time,
probably pays
with
their
BDS
team
now
3
halfway,
times the amount per
to
player.
winning this series, and for Jobless, this has been a little bit hard.
All right,
to
do
watch
they call a
maybe, because
timeout?
we
They
are
just lost
hoping,
2 games in a
especially
row.
after that first game, that maybe Endpoint could pull off the upset.
Do they call a
Well, I tell you
timeout?
What might upset both of us, CJ? There is no timeout.
No
bold
timeout.
strategy.
They're just gonna
One
rock
may
and roll
say
with it.
They are savoring it. You know, it's like they just need to use just in case. You know, on the off.
You just
chance,
lost
the very
6-0.
off chance
You're
that
not
they
calling a
do lose another
timeout.
game,
I don't know if I agree with
they
that.
do
And you've
have
lost 2 straight
one
games.
up their sleeve. So, opting to not call a timeout, they have conceded a grand total of 50 shots in 3 games of regulation Rocket League. No overtime.
Hey, what up,
But as you
Thighs?
said, that number is going down if you're looking for a positive. Maybe next time they'll concede 10 shots and lose 10-0, but it is still.
All right, here we go. Next game.
No, you had to call a timeout there for mine. Just, if anything, BDS are just there. It's automatic right now for them. So give an extra 90
All
seconds,
right.
I say, to let them cool off a bit. So you can.
You
give
lose
yourself a
this
chance
game,
in
bro. This shit's over. You gotta come out hot.
Game 1, and it seems to have grown even more as we go through. Endpoint stylistically are BDS's
They need that first goal.
perfect opponent. A team that is kind of more willing to allow that pressure to come forward, to look for the counterattacks. And BDS will, yeah, okay, sure. Go for it. Do all you want to do.
I didn't even know that guy was back. I thought that was in.
And it will go in. It's gone from maybe it'll go into a certainty in the last few games. Toxic now. Off the ceiling. This is more of the
Let's see if Endpoint can hold some pressure this game.
Drali more than
Keep
up
it
to the
close,
task
make
to
some
try
good
and shut that
plays.
down.
I saw as well that Matane just before getting a demo. For mine, is that the first demo that Endpoint have had this series? That might be the change-up that they have discussed. Getting a little bit more physical. We know it can pay dividends for teams like OG.
All right, they got
and
some pressure
University
built up
over
here.
in North America. And it can disrupt these top teams, just that are relying very heavily on their rotations, on their positioning. And
All right, they needed that. Good start.
Traffic, get rid of that third man.
That is what they
Give
needed.
yourself an open net.
They held good pressure there. First time in this series where you actually thought they were gonna, you know, break them down.
Had to position a little bit more centrally.
They're
Couldn't get the
back.
touch he was
Hey,
after.
man, maybe they didn't need a timeout.
So yeah, just demos, harassment. Do not let BDS settle when they get into the final third because they've looked comfortable there every single time. It's Monkey Moon just shoulders Arju out of the way a little bit. A perfect start here from Endpoint. And who knows, we were talking about maybe, you know, boot camp buff not necessarily being a thing anymore. Maybe timeout buff, useless. Let's see if Endpoint can prove that right.
Yeah, I'm not too
Hey,
sure.
yo, Psycho, thank you for the 5-month sub. What's up, Big Nick? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
You have been phenomenal so far.
I've been
Usually
watching
you
some
are
Rocket League on a
elusive
beautiful
and
Saturday.
biased, So
It actually does look nice out today.
He might have the free shot.
I missed the double right when I looked away. How did I miss that?
I don't know if Charlie was expecting it, but we get a second goal on the board for endpoint.
Raleigh is
Oh, nice shot. Just bar down. It wasn't a double. Never
And
mind.
then suddenly that is on target. And oh dear, I've got to react to this.
I don't know why that was so open. Where's the contest in the middle from BDS?
Again, like game one.
It's cloudy as
BDS has
fuck
got
in
a lot
Indy.
of time to
Yeah.
play
It
with.
looks like it's going to be
Also, like
nice
game
out,
one,
but I
they
just
will
looked at
feel
my
like they
other
should
computer and it
not
said it's
be
going
in
to be
this
raining
position.
today. Oh!
Oh, hey, here we go, BDS.
Uh-oh.
They're
Another
out
big
to
overcommit.
find
1v2.
something, 'cause they're getting bumped
That's a
again.
goal.
Now he's in big trouble. Big trouble.
All right, man. We got a little bit of a series now. This is weird.
My goodness, just go route one every
I don't know what adjustment Endpoint made, but they look good right now. They didn't even call a timeout, and they're coming out swinging like this. Good for them, man. Maybe their timeout is only needed between games, right? They only need that 30 seconds, not the extra minute.
Back into the game and show BDS what's for.
They are so back right now.
You ever build a
Mikey
nice
can't get the
bonfire in your
double toxic.
backyard?
Maybe out of control.
I mean, we have like twice. We have like this thing that you can build like a little fire pit, but growing up, my dad had land, so we always had like big fires. It was
for
cool.
Team Endpoint. All they have to do is kill 3 minutes. Only versus BDS, who they've conceded 55 shots to in 18 minutes.
Great
of
pass.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Jesus
How about-
fuck,
oh,
bro.
No.
No bullshit.
The best good, I mean, the worst
I
good
feel
news
like
ever
the
for
last
BDS.
this
You get 4
split,
shots.
I have seen more open nets misses in my
okay.
whole life, and just on these EU
Another
weekends.
one.
I don't even know what happened.
On earth
It's
are
like
we
every
seeing?
weekend, it's like some crazy weird shit.
Just forget about all timeouts. And somehow he has flicked
Hey,
it to
yo,
the
T,
double
E-May, thank you
on
for the
the
$3.
landing.
I appreciate the dono, man.
But the follow-through
Good
is
watch party.
phenomenal.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
And once again,
He barely
Dragon's
scored
just
that. He
getting
ripped that
made to look
flick.
silly in net. 4 goals in half a game.
Hey,
Hopefully,
afternoon. I hope you're having a good
it's not
Saturday.
BDS.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
It's the other team, Endpoint,
Thank you guys
who
for all the love today,
really
man.
didn't
Hope
look
you guys
like
having a good
scoring
Saturday.
for a couple of games ever since that first one.
This is one of the wildest shifts in momentum I have seen.
Does
It
EU
was
look bad
absolutely
going into the
dominant. It
majors? Or
looked
just
like
me?
BDS had their number.
I mean,
Completely comfortable. And
I still
again,
think
the
all
game
4 of
just
their
seems to
teams
slip
have a
away.
great
Run
chance
away
at making
for a
top
goal
4.
here. Toxic
So I don't think it really
slots in.
matters.
He's
And
now
then
going
once it gets to that
second.
point,
It's
once
not
or
a race
top
to try and
8,
get the
I
game
meant, my
win.
bad, not
Endpoint
top
are now
4.
racing for hat tricks.
I don't know if I said that wrong, but yeah, I think I think all 4 of their teams will probably make top 8, minimum 3.
I would have said wake up, Shogun.
But I do think G2 right now looks very good.
Some weird BDS, well, they will get one off the kick.
Jin G I think is a little bit more iffy.
It is the beauty of BDS, but
Hopefully they get their shit figured out before the major, but we'll see.
Direct, I don't know if you can hear me, but for the sake of bottle statistics.
Gingy or Booty? I mean,
what
I
is
think
the
the
largest
good
lead
thing
we've
is they
seen
have
for
time,
a while?
right? They have like a
Just so we can
month.
have some stakes on this one, 'cause this
Or they
should be
have,
over.
what, 20 days, 19 days today?
Like 5 is like... It can't be 5. It can't be more than 5. Not at this level, anyway.
Definitely lost probably a 6-goal lead before. I'd have to pull that one up though.
What is the worst lead that you've thrown away? I'm willing to admit to 8 in a 1v1. That one really sucked.
I don't know.
NA won't win anything. I mean, I feel like if you don't think like G2 have a chance, I feel like that's just kind of insane to say. But hey, man, to each their own.
All right, Direct has informed us that the largest that he's aware of is
So
5.
BDS won last game, what, 6-0?
6-0?
This game they're down 6-1. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Let's go BDS. 5 goals in the next 92 seconds. I'm all
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh boy, that would certainly be a series of all time. I wouldn't call it, or a game of all time. I wouldn't call the best or the worst, but certainly a game. Monkey Moon, Oduizari. Here can they mount the comeback? Gonna be a free clear for Toxic. And they should be able to deal with these last 8
Can I 1v1 you? Yeah, let's 1v1 right now. I'll close the watch party up.
Nice little reset. Looks for one more.
Great
Fights it
save
safe
by
by
Monkey Moon.
somehow.
Even though they're getting their ass kicked, great save.
BDS.
They just want to try and get some momentum back, get a consolation. Anything.
Bro, I gotta go to bed early tonight.
I'm gonna go for a wild prediction.
Nice
and
shot.
say
Dude, they're
that
kicking their
Court
ass. How do you
Vision
go
is
from
absolutely
losing
on
6-0 to up
6-4?
7-1 the next game? Why? I mean, bro, I've just been going to bed late. Like, when I do these watch parties, when I only get like 5 hours of sleep, I just feel like I don't feel the same.
What on earth is happening in Europe?
I like to
today?
get at least like 7.
This is the most.
Especially when I start getting
result
like back-to-back
I've
nights.
seen. I thought they were over
I'm like
this.
5.
Alright,
I just
well,
feel
over
not as
qualifier.
into it, you know?
You're all good.
Like,
Nerves will settle.
focus.
The weird results where you are utterly in control and then somehow it dissolves will be out of the window.
If I could go to bed tonight by like 1, I'd be happy. Wake up around 8.
I mean, what did they?
Do you think 5 hours of sleep is bad? Oh, hell nah. Are you one of those guys that's like, you got soft hands, brother? You got soft hands.
Alright, same as game 1, baby.
I'm sorry, but yes, I do like my
A
sleep.
little bit of a miscommunication.
I do
somewhere.
enjoy getting at least like 6.5 hours.
Yeah, not sure what was happening, but goodness me, 5 goals to the good still of endpoint. Even though BDS still getting some shots up, it's a lot less than the previous few.
Dude, my
games,
old
and
Spanish teacher
somehow,
used to say she would
some way,
sleep
we're
3.5
about to get to a 2-2
hours a
series.
night.
This is a very
And
close
she did
series
it for
with
like
much
20
no
years.
close games. Everything is a stomp.
That's gotta be so bad for you. And she said her body just got
Here's the
used to
final
it.
10 seconds.
Barca.
I'm baffled.
She was really cool.
I have no idea.
What was her
on
name,
earth
Miss
is going on.
Williamson?
Have you gone for the Barca? The 8-2.
Give us it.
She was cool.
Give us the Barca.
What was it?
Give us the Barca. Keep it up.
Yeah, I don't really know how she would do it. Dude, this teacher would also read while she was driving. Like, who does that? And she would tell her class that.
All right, no Barca, no Portsmouth.
She would tell her class that as well.
All right, somebody needs to give us a 7-2. I do not actually know many 7-2 results.
She's probably lying about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why she would lie about that. As like an older person, but you never know,
I will look for
right?
classic
Maybe she thought it was
7-2
cool to say
results.
that, but I doubt it. I don't
just
know.
love the people that are not.
Hey,
fully
Hawks, thank you for the
engaged into
3-month
this
sub.
series,
Bags,
but
thank you
just
for
tuning
the
in and looking
2-month
at
sub.
their
Thank you guys.
monitor, just glancing
Chat,
at
right
it.
now we're guaranteed a game 6.
All right, we're calling
We're
that
already
one.
guaranteed
Do
what we
the
got.
winning team or the
One
losing team
of
before we
the
name
whole
it?
last EU top 8 and top 4 in grand final.
No, it's the losing team.
Okay. Unfortunately, I see everyone trying to say.
We are guaranteed a game
I'm a
6.
Liverpool
Let's go.
fan, and I'm the one on the microphone right now, so you're not allowed that one whatsoever.
No one cares. I do. I hate watching series that are blowouts.
We're just sort of Dunfermline live on air. ladies
Old
and
people lie
gentlemen.
about random shit, especially ones that have no
Less of a
lives.
ring to it, I'd say overall. I didn't take off, but.
Dude, Monkey Moon, his facial expressions are just so like.
Just tuning into this series, but you're not fully watching. You know, you're sort of just glancing at your second monitor. You're having a cup of tea.
He's
in the
always got
kitchen,
some
you're looking
fucking
at
crazy
your TV,
shit.
You know, you've got it casted to your TV. And you sort of glance over, oh, BDS are on fire. Just heard them say they've had 50 shots. And just look away, look back.
All right, chat, here we go.
I'm getting over the fact that I've just cut my fans probably like by 80% right there, if not more.
Yo, KJP coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. He's got 43 subs total in the stream, man. Thanks for dropping 5 gifts today, bro. I appreciate it, KJP. I live on 5 hours. It's not hard. How many hours of sleep do you guys get a night? Like, don't lie. It's just weird. Like, no one's gonna think you're cool if you say like 1.
We're all saying,
7 to 8,
defense
6.
is so good in Rocket League. It's crazy.
7 to 8.
Well,
So the average
here's
is
your
like
test.
7.
Here's your case study to say, forget about
Yeah, some
that.
people saying
Defense
6.
is still abysmal.
Good
And
start
look
by
at the dunk
BDS.
from Jelly. He's got to get it first on the board. Double dunk on the endpoint defenders in net.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So back.
The only time I don't get like 7 hours is when I do these watch parties because, you know what, my sleep's just weird. I'll stay up till like 2, 3 at night watching a show or something, and then I gotta wake up at like 8 a.m.
So do see Arju off the side. He's confident, musty.
It's terrible for your health if you're under 6 to 7. Oh, I can definitely tell a difference when I get good sleep versus bad sleep.
I can never be sure what's
Also, has anyone... What a save. Dude, I'm sure some of you guys have overslept in here before. Oversleeping also feels terrible.
The crossbar back off his car again and somehow out. Kept to a 1-goal deficit.
If you sleep randomly just like 10, 11 hours, you're literally going to feel like a zombie all day.
Mission. We're getting a little bit rattled off that 7-2 game. Not sure why they're rattled. What a shot, though. Even a save from Toxic.
I do that every day. Do you guys remember when you were younger and you would forget about your days in the summer? Dude, I remember my one of my best friend's dad told us he was like, when we were younger in like 7th to 8th grade, we were like asking him what day it was, and he was like, that's when you know you're living life. He's like, when you're that age and you don't even know what day of the week it is,
It's still not the prettiest version
that's when
of
you
Rocket
know
League.
you're having a good
Offense is
summer.
back. They've already had 6 shots in just over a minute.
Dude, I used to have the most fucked up sleep schedule when I was a kid.
It doesn't feel like any of these games are really
Like,
all that
summertime
close.
would come
It is
around and I
just,
wouldn't have to do
alright,
shit for like
smash,
2
and then
months, you
smash,
know?
and then smash.
And my mom would get off work and I would be like waking up. Like, she'd be making dinner as I'm getting home when I was like 14, 15. Like, as I'm waking up. She's like making dinner. I'm like waiting for it as if it's like breakfast.
This just makes the previous game all the more ridiculous because instantly we're back to regulation.
I don't even know how to
regular
just to like
programming.
say anything
Game
about
2
this
and 3
series.
have
Every
resumed.
other
We've had
game,
a billion
the other
shots
team's just
already
kicking
for
their
BS.
ass.
They are wiping
What is
the
going
floor
on?
endpoint just with the 1 shot so far. What happened in that game 4?
It's like this series is close, but the games are terrible. I don't even know how that makes sense.
It's been happening all series long. You know, I should be looking at this right now and saying, okay, BDS are back. They are smashing it
Oh,
in
what a
game
flick.
number 5. Should be able to just roll on home and take this in game 6. I have no faith. I have no faith. in
There's
this
been
game.
some
I
bad
have no faith
goals
in the
this
next
series.
game.
It's almost as if, you know, after game number 3, Cassio's talking to the team.
Both
They
players
sort of
pre-jumped
joked
and they
about
missed.
game 1,
Just
you
shot
know,
it
after
straight,
about 50
smart.
shots. And the team have gone
Tunificent
on
says
one
someone
Most of
said
them
on
were
Reddit
floating.
his chat is brain dead. Zerglings, well, guess what, buddy? Your
And
mom said come
clearly
upstairs.
they've
It's
pulled
time
the
for
reins back,
breakfast.
and regular programming has resumed here. Although, as we just saw, Toxic getting a goal back. It's like this 2-goal deficit for endpoint. It's certainly achievable. We saw him score 7, but it felt like a.
Why are
completely
these
different
EU teams rated above G2? Well, I mean, G2 is definitely. I think if you don't have G2 in your top 3 teams in the world right now, you're just lying to yourself. Right? You just don't like NA. Like, I think the big reason though is that EU has a lot more depth as far as like good teams. You know, they have like 5 teams that could win a
A
regional.
delayed slow reset, but you could just see he waited
You
for
know.
that last minute bite. He waited for Arju to commit as soon as
So
he
when they
shaked
get a
up,
victory in their
face forward.
region, it looks a lot more
Flick came
impressive
through from
than
exotic. Really nice, really
G2 just
simple
shitting on
reset.
everybody.
I say simple, I probably couldn't do it.
You think Falcons are top
Reset
3?
myself
I
on
mean,
the
it's hard
ground,
not to
but
vouch for them, bro. They were good the last
now.
event.
And
You know, in
he
top
said,
8,
looks
it just
like
depends
they
on the day.
will be heading on
I
to
can
a
see how
nice
people
little
have Falcons in their
match
top
point
3.
as Missed another open net. We need maybe a highlights reel tomorrow.
Now,
just
if
to
they
be
get
sure.
top 8 at the next major, I'm not gonna have them in my top 3. Right? They gotta make at least a top 4 next major, or go to the grand final.
As we've got, well, quite a few to choose from. Every single game, the winner has scored at least 4 goals. That is not to say that this isn't about to go even
I can
higher.
see final Falcons making. Dude, I want Falcons to win a major or Worlds.
All right, yeah, that's played.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, let that in.
What a
Why
read.
would you do that? Okay, yeah, sure. You're trying to go to the major. You're trying to go to Worlds.
I would like to see them win a LAN. It'd be cool, but not Gamers 8, right? Because Gamers 8 is so favored towards them. I want to see them win an actual
Stuff from
LAN.
BDS there. They're probably just gonna, you know,
What a
go-
save, bro.
Again, what a save.
That was nuts by
Finally from
Toxic.
The times that they've used their 4th defender, the crossbar or either post, to help him get the ball out has been nothing short of a miracle. While still
The
also
series of
conceding
this, yeah,
4.
this is such a weird
Back to
series. It
Toxic,
is.
and there is still time.
I mean, I think we could still get Game
I'm still
7.
upset about that.
based off the way this
Going
series
in,
has
but
gone.
Toxic, plenty of time on it. Arju again, trying to chase up Monkey Moon. And as weird as this has been, and as wild as this has been, the tactics still seems to be the same here for
Yeah,
Endpoint.
Gamers 8 I think is in 2
Chase
months.
demos, get something
I
that's
know
gonna make
we have the
BDS
LAN
uncomfortable.
what in 19 days,
And it has
so
had a tremendous amount of success. Cannot say anything else other than that, given the amount of goals that we have seen. Toxic now up, expecting to get met. Monkey Moon was waiting for him. And those are the sort of plays that they should be fine with as Arju barrels straight in.
they need one like right now.
I just want to work out if there's something, if we can find some sort of record here in terms of just sheer.
Oh my god,
average
why is that a
shot
goal?
average in the series.
Bro, BDS is trolling.
Has just
Like,
happened.
guys, these are some bad
I
goals.
looked away for a second to check a stat
I mean, he's
by
turning at
look,
half
and
field.
Drawley has decided
Strawley's
to go
pushed
to
up
the
all the way with
shots
no
instead
boost
of
and
the
Exotics on the left
I'm
side.
absolutely certain that's how my
They just
cats
gave up a
move
goal
when
that
they're
just,
about to
like,
try
you
and
can
fall
just
asleep.
see the
Just move at
frustration out of the
circle,
BDS
make
guys.
themselves
They're
nice
just
and
giving up shit
comfortable.
goals.
He was
They're
just-
giving them, they're
he
keeping them
just
in this
turned
series.
The old brain off for a second there. Didn't have any boost.
All it
but
takes
got
is one
completely
good
up
goal
on the
now,
dribble.
and then we
He's
could go to
going
OT and we could have a,
somehow,
could be a
some
scary
way.
series for
We're 4-1.
BDS.
It's now 4-3. And
They
a
need to
lot of
close this
time
game
here
out.
for endpoint to get to work. They don't have to
Oh my
panic
god, I don't
just
know if I
yet.
like that.
They might just have to wait for a
Dude,
mistake,
guys, this
or
series
just
is
let them
so
get one
sloppy.
goal, and now they're in trouble.
Exotic's got a hat trick. Toxic's got
Should
a
have just
hat
left that for Arju. Arju could have just hit it to the
trick. 30
side.
seconds. I still say it's doable here for endpoint. Why not? We've got 8 goals in this game. What's 2
All right.
in regulation? But one thing we haven't seen from endpoint is any sort of different kickoffs. It has
This is a
been
weird
pretty,
one.
Basic up to this point, and we got another one.
I still think it's just crazy the sheer quantity of shots, of goals we've had in this series. And particularly just shots without an overtime. I mean, here we go again. BDS have had 16 shots. Let's just recap. They had a 19-shot game, 2 16-shot games, and a 15-shot game, and then they lost. All in regulation.
Remember the payout if
the
BDS
offense,
lose? Yeah,
unquestionable.
BDS
It
is
certainly
favored
does
93
work.
to
And they might just
7%.
get one more at the end. There we
I don't know
go,
though,
mate.
man.
It-
Endpoint just
18
give up so
shots
many sloppy
for
goals.
BDS here. They have
Just a
done
rough
absolutely
challenge.
everything.
Toxic's got no
Except,
boost.
yeah, a couple of
Butane
games
can't
they
get
might
to
wanna
it.
forget. They do get the lead though, and they are
6
now
to
1
3
away
game.
from
Every
taking
game,
the
there's
series
like
on
at least
Champ
6
Sunday.
goals.
That is
7 goals.
back-to-back games with
Highest
9
scoring
goals
series
to
ever,
match. We do
potentially.
see I have huge news for everybody. Endpoint have called a timeout. They've decided at long last.
All right, Endpoint call a timeout.
Come on! That's what we want to see. And honestly, we have no idea what this means for the next game because I thought timeout buffer was
1-0.
real. Endpoint didn't.
You think the
call it,
Octane
so
can make a
it's 7-2.
comeback?
It would probably.
I don't know,
you
man.
be leaning
I
towards
feel like
a
once a
0-0
car is
overtime
out of
showdown
meta,
with,
it just
with
kind of
the polar
disappears.
opposite
It's like the
what we've seen here
Dominus.
in this series so far.
Like the Dominus just kind of disappeared.
It's
Like
been
everyone
a
was
wild
rocking it for like
time.
2
BDS, I feel
years
like
and then it
they're
just
very happy
disappeared
as
once
well
the
to
Phoenix took
take
over.
this, 'cause yes,
You know,
they
the
have won this,
Octane
scored by
came
6, but I
back
feel like
and
they just wanna
then
take some of the sting
it
out of
was
this game
all
to
Phoenix
get
from
back
there
to,
out.
You know, regular old BDS.
Octane is
Relax
nowhere
a
out of
little
meta.
bit. I mean, it hasn't really been the
If
case
you
for a
don't
lot
think
this season.
Octane
It
is
feels
becoming
like
out of meta,
the
you are
typical
tweaking.
stature of this team has been rocked a little bit more.
Like every series, there's
Endpoint
it's all
will
Finnick
be
dominated.
hoping for another bit of a wild game, and then we'll just take it to Champions Field.
Definitely, Octane is still around, but it's
I
not.
wanna
It's
say
not like
that
what it used to be at
If
all.
they can hit the magical number of 100 shots,
It's like 2080 Finnick,
Wait,
yeah.
are we on pace?
I
for
would
that?
say like probably
Oh,
8 out of 10
absolutely
cars you
we
see in
are.
ranked are probably a Finnick
Let's-
at the
let's-
higher level.
let's just have a quick. Let's get a quick tally in my head.
I don't know though, man. I
had
feel like
19
Octane's
shots,
still
18
good.
shots,
Like I
16
still
shots,
like the
15
Octane.
shots. Quick math: 37, 16, 53, and 15. That's 68 shots so far. Plus
Okay.
the game that they lost 7-2.
Even
which I don't
lower
know how many
level
shots they
people
had
use
when they
Finnick,
lose.
really?
They've had 77 shots. 23 shots away from the magical 100, and potentially it could go 7. So
Okay,
it
so
is
what we
possible.
want here is BDS to take shots, but not really score many
Do you,
of them.
when you
because
guys
we've not been
game,
at
do you
23
guys
in
like
this
to
game.
have light in your room or do you like it darker?
Even when they lost,
Dude,
lost
when I was
7-2,
younger,
they still
I
had
liked it
11
being
shots.
pitch
So
black
that's
when I game.
77.
Now I like it being light.
Wait, sorry, no,
I like having natural light in my
77
room and
shots
stuff.
Overall, for the series,
Dude,
in
if I sit in a
5
damn,
games
everyone's
of
saying
Rocket League,
dark for the most part. Holy
boys, we
shit.
hit the 100.
Bro, I just felt like shit when I always had it dark and I was just looking at a screen.
Because this does not happen very often. In a
You're gonna have me,
quarterfinal
like,
in Europe.
tabbing.
I just like, dude, the first thing I do every time I wake up is I turn, open my blinds and I open the windows. First thing I do.
It always goes weird on us. You know, we even have to
You
go
are
back 2
shit.
years
What are you
towards
saying,
the
bro?
end, of RLCSX, where out of nowhere.
Come on,
we had
man.
Jordan
I need
Scott
everyone
scoring
in here to
forward.
root
It
for
was in the
Endpoint.
middle
Give us a
of
game
BDS,
7.
full domination. Your
I don't care about
vitality
your
on the
prediction,
rise.
bro.
Look to try and steal that RLCSX title away from them. And then
Give us
Galaxy
a game
Sports,
7.
Who only, you know, the RLCS analysts predicted perfectly to go ahead and win the entire thing, did do so. There is something about this final event.
There is
Kept the type of
certainly
motherfucker to open the
just
blinds in the
know
morning
that
and say,
the
good
script has
morning,
a little
world.
bit more in store for
You
it,
think
but
I sit
love
there
this
in my
little shots
boxers when I
record
wake
we're going
up
for now.
and
For the
just
first
look out
time,
and say,
BDS
good
will be wondering why
morning,
everyone's
world?
happy when they don't get
Why
it
the
in the
fuck
net,
would
but
I
just
ever
get
do
it
that in my own
somewhere
bedroom?
remotely near it.
Do we
wow,
agree
actually.
Endpoint have to win
What am
this
I in
for
my
us to
own
get close
fucking
to that?
TV show?
Yeah, we are certainly. Well, I mean, we're going for a game 7 regardless. We're going for maximum entertainment value here. That's what
It's
we're
bad
doing.
for your eyes to
That's
play in
what
the
we're
dark.
about. But so far,
Yeah, I just don't like,
BDS
my
gets
brother
a shot
games
on
in the dark.
ball,
He's always
didn't
enjoyed, like,
count.
does that.
No, that didn't. We got 1 from Endpoint. But that is going to go long this time. Toxic looking for Monkey Moon's car. Doesn't work. Exotic's
I don't know,
car
you tell
certainly
us
got
why you
the
do
potential
that? I mean,
to
I
try and
couldn't
get a
tell
bit
you.
more.
I couldn't tell you.
has been a workable
Hey, Bags,
strategy.
thank you for the 2-month sub. Hawks, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
BDS will
How many NA teams do you have making top 8 at Worlds / Major? I think NA is always good for at least 2 teams to get in top 8.
How many times does that happen for BDS?
I think we could get 3, but you're gonna need like OG to not play as fucking terrible as they did last LAN. But I do think SSG have a chance at making top 8 at one of the events. I think SSG will make top 8 at one of the 2 events. I wouldn't be surprised if they get like a 9 through 12 at the major, and then, because that's their first LAN together. You know, they've all been at LAN and stuff, but their first one official together. And then the next one, they, you know, tap into gear.
Fantastic defense from endpoint.
Quick reminder as well for actually a Monkey Moon first on the
Give
board.
us game 7, bro.
One of the only teams that can really upset that top 4 when it comes to getting to.
Hey, Bree, thank you for the 8-month sub. I hope you're doing well, Bree. Thank you. Hey, no worries, go.
So the series looking this way.
Mad Money, thank you for the 3-month sub. Enjoy the content. I come here instead to watch. Hey, thanks for hanging out, bro. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it yesterday, Mad Money. RLCS mainstream, or just mainstreams in general for every video game is slowly dying out. People would rather watch team streams. They would rather watch parties. I mean, I think it's just the meta, you know?
All he can do is find Exotic, takes it downfield.
People would just rather watch with somebody nowadays. That's a goal. Ooh, good save.
Another shot comes through the second. Keeping an eye on that tally closer than I've ever done in my life. RG won't be able to get that touch on Exotic.
Like, I think the numbers will keep going down every year for mainstream. Not only just because of the game, but you know what I mean.
Looming here for total shots in a series is toxic.
RL Fire good casters. Dude, I feel like no one even talks about those casters that got fired anymore.
31 says,
I feel like most people haven't even realized it all.
Major and Worlds.
Exotic, just gonna try and
They just had too many people brought on, bro. It was unrealistic. That's a free jump. Bang. Oh my god, they got it to go in. What a touch. Oh my god, he got so much power on it. Holy shit, fellas. That's the goal they needed. And this is gonna get scary for BDS.
How many times have we seen it this series? Counter-attack for endpoint for a minute.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some good casters and people that got let go, no doubt about it. But I mean, God, what a touch. What the fuck? But I mean, I don't watch these series and I'm thinking like, damn, I wish this person was here. I just never think of it that way. I just enjoy watching the matches because of the players. Maybe I think of it differently though, because I watch party and stuff. I just like, I mean, it's the same thing when people put on show matches. I don't care who's putting on the show match. I'm just there to watch the event, right? And the players. I just like watching the people playing. I'm the same way with like Call of Duty or any game. I could care less. Yeah. I mean, some people care about that stuff though, right? There are definitely some people that are good, no doubt about it. You don't watch UFC tonight? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, they confused each other. Oh, they have all the pressure. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Where is that man hitting the ball?
Oh my god. I don't know what's been happening recently, bro.
In RLCS history, Monkey Moon controls it. We got 15 seconds left. We got Championsfield on the horizon.
I feel like the shooting has just been so unlucky for Monkey this season.
Just don't hit it backwards, please.
Oh my god, he's got no boost.
He's got no boost.
Free jump?
Monkey Moon's free jump.
Oh, baby, we got game 7. Let's go, man. Come on, baby.
Timeout, BDS.
BDS call a timeout.
They managed to calm the series.
BDS call a timeout.
The worst thing that could have happened to them. BDS.
Nah, you can't say EU that based off this series. Like, I know what you're trying to do, but I'm gonna be honest. If anyone has watched this series, you know this gameplay's been shit. Like, you can't be biased. There's, like, I'm sorry. Now, EU does have depth, no doubt about it. But you can't sit here and say, based off what you've seen, that's your reason.
Someone please tell me
Hey, Chubbs, thank you for the 7-month sub. Sunbird, thank you for the 11-month sub. Muck, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, CH9. I appreciate the 4-month sub. Floating Tree, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, guys.
You actually did.
Dude, I gotta see that shot from Monkey Moon.
I have to take any prediction I get correct.
Fun to watch, though. Hey, man, I'm always down for a game
Says
7.
they should use a hologram to show us the bitch.
It's the first game of the day. We've got 3 more after this. You know, for those of you out there, we still have some absolute bangers to come away. We've got Jobless Vitality, Lunar Galaxy are on hot
Shit,
form.
chat. I did not expect this to go to game
Looked like they were
7.
struggling yesterday.
Smitland coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Smith. I appreciate you supporting the Kev crew, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, if you voted on endpoint right now, you are about to have the biggest payout in Kev crew history. No bullshit. It was 93 to 7%.
Result here in game 7, we should have them play another best of
Holy
7.
shit, look at his shoes he's wearing. He's got like the biggest slippers on. You guys seeing that?
There's no way to say
What
that
the
the best
fuck?
team has won this series, because I'm not sure if there is a best team in this series.
Anyone
I'm
just
not
see
sure
that?
if we've really figured out
I don't even know what I
is
just saw.
happening here in Europe.
They look comfy,
in
though.
Quarterfinals, in the final
Honestly, they
event
look like they
of
weigh
the
1,000
season.
pounds. So I don't know.
What we do know is the timeout.
Hey,
for
yo,
BDS,
Smitland, thank you again for the
they
5 bomb.
might
Muck,
need
thank
to
you for the
just
gifted. Thank you guys for all the
calm
love
things
today,
down a
man.
little
Thanks,
bit.
Smith.
They've Lost 1-0 somehow.
All right, chat. First
Now,
series of the
14
day,
points
we
away
have
from the
a
Chelsea.
game
They lose
7.
the series,
I am
they
all
got
for it.
having 100
I'd
shots.
never expect this to go to
Washington
game
says
7. I
heck
don't
yeah.
think a lot of you guys did
From
either.
Grinder. Last night was fun.
I think they've
Next time I
basically
want a
all but
top.
broken the all-time series record for shots. We're getting confirmation.
All right,
We do
chat.
know
Here
it is
we
below
go. Here we go.
Here we go. Strap yourselves in.
It's been wacky, it's been wild, it is game 7. One of these teams is moving on to the semi-finals, the other one will be eliminated.
I don't know who wins this based off what I've seen, bro. Both these teams have just random games of just shit.
Matane goes to meet him. It's over the top of Matane. Ceiling reset.
Oh!
Exotic with
I mean, that is how you come out and make a statement. There you go, kid. Goes up, goes to the ceiling, gets his dodge, gets it over 1, rips it far post. I mean, that is a great shot. 18 seconds in, you're scoring that, bro.
Toxic. Gonna try and go through
Great
it.
goal,
Toxic,
man.
That's not gonna work for him. Sidewall double attempted. Matane leaves.
Oh my God, he got the double.
Bounces so awkwardly, and they had more time, but it's still a calamity. And Monkey Moon gets rid of him. His last bit boost.
All right, we are still 1-0 BDS.
Like they should have equalized right there. Toxic goes
I don't know what the
sidewall,
fuck just
goes
happened.
double. But
I don't know what the
Bucks are
fuck
coming
just
through.
happened.
It's absolute chaos for BDS. It's a triple save. It's so messy.
Aggie, I'm not gonna hear that
Keep it
huge
out
paragraph
there.
during this
Now
game.
They're still low on boost. They're still panicking. Still double committing. And still in
Don't
a
wanna
little
ruin
bit
the
of trouble
experience for
if
everybody.
Endpoint can get it down the other end.
Yeah, Endpoint just need to be a little bit more clinical here. They seem to be expecting BDS to be playing this well. BDS are making mistakes. They are something there to be capitalized on. Toxic off the wall. Jirali goes to meet him. That's actually worked out beautifully for Toxic. Leaves here. RG backboard. Monkey Moon. Oh, that was so smooth.
Drop down pass.
What a pass that is. And
Oh my
Monkey
God,
Moon
dude, they
for
keep
Jirali.
touching it towards their goal.
Almost had a really rough touch to put that back in danger.
Mods, can you guys time out people, please? That are spamming.
But I think you want to be facing the other way there. Fake comes through. Endpoint had a couple of chances there to get one back, but we still are seeing double commits from BDS. You can see the panic setting in from them as well. You know that
Appreciate it,
they've got
guys.
the major on the line also. Want to be securing it on their own boot, off their own bat here as Monkey Moon takes it up.
Drop
To the
down
ceiling, gets
pass?
a
No, he went for it
22
himself.
wide. Matane can't get the touch. Exotic keeping it in. Drolly's up straight away. So aggressive. All he can do is get it to the corner.
For those of you keeping track of our secondary competition, by the way, we're at 11 shots away. 3 shots so far from BDS. Now we see RG puts it off the wall.
Oh, great save.
Stop Monkey Moon, but they need
Ah!
hits the crossbar.
What the fuck is going on, man?
And becomes their best friend.
Oh, just when you needed the crossbar.
I
Absolutely.
mean, this is like back-to-back times this has happened.
Now they work it down the other end. That shot's going to be wide. It's more of a pass, if anything. No boost. Does secure it, but... Do
you think Furia could make a top 4 at the major?
Goes sidewall, finds Matane.
Furia's a weird team because they're so hit or miss. It's like one day they all look like gods. The next day, if one of those players isn't clicking the way they need to, it doesn't look like the same team. So it's interesting. I don't
If
know.
I'm the third man on BDS, I'm
Could they?
saving them.
Yes.
I'm not risking it going beyond me yet.
But they
again.
all gotta
That's
be
done
playing great
so
on the
many
day.
times. They feel like they can't.
I mean, we saw them in the last major. Swiss Lost was putting up like a 1.7 average rating, which is unreal. Yan was like top 5. Trefino was playing great, and then we saw them in top 8. They played terrible.
We need more. Let's put it like that. We'll get there when we get there. Exotic looks to try and add another one. There we go. And that one's on target.
God, bro, if they win this game off Exotic's goal.
Coming into this, we have got 7. We're halfway there.
They've got to put the foot down, though. There's only minute 45. Monkey Moon goes again. Here we go. BDS, they know the record's on the line. They won't go anything. Bounces across.
All right.
Goes bang.
I think that might do it.
8 shots, 2 goals, and maybe a direct route through to the semi-finals. BDS have made this so difficult on themselves. And I'm talking about this as if it's done. If we've seen anything from this series, this is not done just yet.
94 shots for BDS. Minute 40. Could be huge. Endpoint.
Hey, G-Fuse, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Can he get it downfield? He's got to fire it.
Hope you're doing well, man. You and your boy. God, this was a lot closer than I think any of us would have ever expected.
Over to the side, Exotic goes for it. How can you get this one in field? No boost left, no real options. Just over a minute left on the clock. Drali gonna go ceiling. Oh, that drops down so awkwardly, but Exotic's got it covered. Good third man positioning. Again, Exotic. He did so much from this position earlier. There we are. There's another one. 3 left. In goes Drali.
I think Monkey Moon faked that. I think he faked it. Let me see. He had low boot. Yeah, that's such a good fake. That is such a good fake. Sets up his teammate for a free goal.
But I'm looking at the 100 shots. It has been a stellar performance in Game 7. Endpoint still out.
That's like such meta nowadays. If you're in front of net and no one's contesting you, if you fake it, your teammate's gonna get a free shot and everyone else is so focused on you.
Rocket League here from Endpoint, but it has to be. That one's going to be dipping. That won't be registered as a shot.
K-Corp will probably do that like 3 times today.
We do stay at the same amount as we had when we came from the kickoff. We got to hurry this up here, BDS.
Damn, man.
That's what I want to see.
All right, BDS is going to win. Good for them.
Smash the ball.
Very, very sloppy series, but all it is they got the job done, right? They get through tomorrow. Hopefully, they're playing better individually for themselves and as a team.
All right, BDS, we need a classic, just can't hit the ball on time.
All right, let's pay out.
Stopped. Just go, go, go.
Come on.
Okay.
Please.
Good series to watch. Actually, I don't know if that was a good series. I mean, we got Game 7, but the games were just not very good.
It's 99.
That was a weird series, fellas, wasn't it?
That's so painful. That is a 13
Game
shots.
7, but every game was just domination by either side. Other than Game 6 where they got that 1 goal.
Congratulations. They're moving on to the
semifinals.
I don't know how we made a mini game out of totle shots in a series, but that was.
They had 99 shots. Yeah, that's insane. All right, their stream's gonna freeze since the predictions up. Let me, or maybe not. Is it good?
For entertainment
maybe not.
And that's about it. But congratulations to BDS. Endpoint putting up a strong. Well, I don't know what sort of fight anyone was putting up in that series. I'm not sure what we witnessed.
It was a scrappy fight.
It was very scrappy.
Everyone was just winging their arms around, and if you get in the way, it's your fault.
It was almost one of those.
So that is Endpoint season.
Okay.
Endpoint is done now.
That's not sure what is happening over there, but I might just.
Guys, it's weird because a lot of these guys' season all comes to an end, other than just a couple teams.
In a bid to try and go back-to-back here in the European Open qualifiers, and that, I believe, has secured themselves for the major as well.
Yes, they should be completely fine.
Oh,
now.
fuck me, bro. I forgot I gotta go to my cousin's graduation today.
One of these top teams to drop in the quarterfinals and still win the entire event themselves. But they were close. Oh my goodness, were they close. I'm almost hoping I just can't count, but unfortunately direct.
My mom just texted me. I forgot I said I would go.
Yes, 53 for Endpoint. And
anyone else think that sounds fucking terrible?
All of us.
And they've won.
Anyone else think it sounds terrible going to a graduation?
It's quality over quantity, but if you're BDS, it's definitely just keep on hammering that net and see what happens. Ladies and gents, what an entertaining call.
It's their high school, bro. High school graduation. I've gone to all my cousins, like being nice, man. And now I'm like trapped in. They have three brothers, so now I'm stuck going to it, bro. Oh, I'm not getting off right now. Guys, I'm not getting off right now. No, after the final series. I have to leave around like 4 the latest. We'll easily make it today. I'm not getting off right now. I'm listening to this song again because I fucking can, bro. Alright, chat. Next prediction's going up. You're the worst cousin ever. Oh my god, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Literally, I took one of those cousins golfing the last like 2 out of 3 weeks and bought it both times. Because he doesn't have money. I'm being nice. He's a college kid. Be nice to me, bro. I'm the cool cousin. Alright, chat. Vitality coming up next versus Jobless. I will show you who is on these teams. Down low. Alright, chat. Our next series is coming up. We got Vitality versus Jobless. Let's see how Jobless got here. Jobless is only resing EXO. They're coached by Fruity. Why did bro refresh so they move him on in the bracket? What? Your cousin is Jobless. Be nice. Jobless, they got 0-3 to Mates. 0-3 to the Novo team. They beat the team that beats K-Corp all the time. And then they beat 100%. So this is X-Moist. And they are taking on the world champions. So if you guys want to get involved, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Oh my god, here we go with this bullshit. If you guys want to join our community Twitter, I don't know what the fuck someone just posted.
Oh yes, bitch. I want to know if the hoes ready. Clap like the round of applause. Clap like the round of applause. Clap like the round of applause. Clap like
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The music that is like listened to nowadays and people dance to on TikTok is genuinely sad. This is unedited. I'm sorry, bro, but if you think my neck connects like this, it's just like a tube, you are fucking insane, bro. Why is there a donkey in the background? Like, whose idea was that in the song? Old man needs help. I was trying to give you some milk. I'm sorry that I'm trying to be a nice guy. My fault, bro. Jesus, go cry about it, bro. Go cry about it. Go cry about it. Fellas, I went golfing yesterday and I posted this. I solo golfed 9 holes yesterday. Alright. Let's see where we ended. Okay, I mean, come on, fellas. What are we talking about? Uphill, down there? You're a lefty? Yeah. I am. You suck? You have 0 drive. What was that? No, I am not gonna golf. I started golfing the last 2 months of last summer, and then I picked it up this summer. I've been about 2 months again. I do need to get lessons though. I'm happy if I get 1 par on a day. I try just to get bogeys. I'm terrible. I went yesterday alone. I was like, fuck it. I went to the driving range. I showed up. I was like, hey, can I go golf 9 right now if I wanted to? And he was like, yeah, you'll be paired up with somebody. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I had like 15 minutes. I went and got a hot dog, my own golf cart. Went up there to the hole. The guy didn't show up, and I just had my own time. I don't know where he went. Who's on Jobless? Yeah, I can show you again, bro. Jobless is only resing EXO. They went 3-2 yesterday. You're a loser going by yourself. Bro, do you know how much of a vibe it is putting your earbuds in and golfing alone?
11 says, can I get a roll tide for Mark Sears coming back for basketball?
Roll tide. Go Tigers. Roll tide. Alright, chat, here we go. That's an excuse because no one likes you.
Well,
Yeah.
what a series. What?
Chat, did anyone back in the day, like,
Yesterday,
yo,
to
I was
start
talking
the
to
day.
Chicago about this yesterday night. I was like, you know when you're in high school, if you sit alone at a table, you're like, dude, this is fucking miserable. This is a nightmare. Like, your last thing you ever want to do is sit alone at, like, a table or some shit. Once you get older, you just don't give a fuck. You enjoy doing shit alone.
9 times in that series. That's more than 14 shots per game, and you scored 24 goals in total. How is it that you guys are able to produce so many scoring opportunities?
I think we got so many scoring opportunities and shots because endpoint is a team that's sitting a bit in net sometimes. Like they like to defend like that and play on counter attack a lot.
What's the next series?
So definitely, like they gave us
Vitality
like,
Jobless,
but definitely some game they punished us because we overcommit or we went a bit too far. So that's why I guess.
And did you expect endpoint to be this much of a challenge? I mean, they were able to take you guys to game 7. They won game 1 4-2. They took game 4 7-2. Did you come in today expecting a 7-game series against these guys?
We definitely thought it'd be a bit easier. But they actually like played great. It was a weird series because the game we won, it was like 5-0, 6-0, 7-1, stuff like that. And then when we lose, it was like the same but for them. So definitely it was a weird series, but every team going into playoff is a threat, so you gotta respect them, obviously.
Well, you guys are clinched for the major. You've done it with that win there, so you will be going to London. It felt like a bit of a formality. It was going to happen at some point, but you've done it yourselves. Now, what are your expectations for the major? You got top 8 last time. What's the goal this time around for you guys?
The goal for the major and for every remaining tournament now is to win.
Something the shit you guys are typing is genuinely nuts. Just literally
Worlds,
hating.
And winning on LAN will be a great thing because this is different context. So for Drali and for the team together, then it'd be great that we could get the win there in London. So we are hoping we can achieve that. I believe in the guys in the team, and I think we can do it.
So next round you play against the winner of Carmine Corp versus Oxygen. Obviously that's a series with massive implications for those two teams, so I'm sure they're going to be feeling the pressure. But who are you predicting, Cassio, to win that one and then play against you guys tomorrow?
It's a tough one. Recently Oxygen was performing better, but KC against big team always play really well, so I'm gonna say KC for the story because we didn't win against them once, so I think we want to play them now and do better. So KC.
Well, that would definitely be a spectacle, Cassio. I'm sure everybody would be delighted to see that matchup. But either way, regardless of who you play tomorrow, good luck with the rest of the online season, and congratulations on the win today. Appreciate you giving the time to talk to us.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
99 shots on the net.
Johnny's the biggest queef in the RL community. What are you even typing, bro? What does that even mean?
Cole and Shogun with me now.
So nicely.
I genuinely don't even know what that means.
I'll start leading the chants for us. How about that?
Also, what the fuck did I just get sent me? Bro, your feet are literally fucking gross. I don't know what the fuck your feet are, but fucking dude, those aren't even human feet.
Down there in the action. How was it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not even human feet, bro. This is fucking gross.
I thought I'd seen how most series can go.
Jesus
no,
fuck.
Apparently not. That was utterly ridiculous. 99 shots. That's utterly ridiculous and also very upsetting that we did not get to 100. Look at this goal though. Exotic.
Perfect. What do you mean?
I mean, nah, that's
you.
just gross. I mean, his toenails look like they haven't been trimmed in fucking 3 years.
Yeah, we did not insult the doinks over here. Now subpar in business. But yeah, what a series it was. It was crazy. I'm jealous that you got to cast that one, Shogi, because it's one of those wild series where at some point you just get the sense that this is one of the odd
I just don't even have anything to say.
A weird one. I think you called it pretty early doors that this was going to be. I think it was game 1 or game 2 where you said this is looking like one of those series. And my goodness, Shogi, you could not have been more right.
Yeah, that was quite the series. It was enjoyable to watch from here, Shogun. Yeah, you're exhausted. I'll take it from you.
Jakester, thank you for the 10-month sub. Chase, thank you for the 2-month sub.
What that means,
Corby,
because
thank you for the 2-month sub. How we doing? I'm doing good,
Jobless,
man.
They wanted BDS to not get the result they did there.
Knight, thank you for the 7-month sub. Slayer, thank you for the 2 months. Sick, thank you for the 5-month sub. Thank you guys.
That is major locked in. They will be in London.
Chat, remember, we got 3 more series today. 3 more.
And yeah, they'll continue the good work that they've
This is our last EU Saturday ever.
Yeah, we're
NA season is already done.
With 2 teams locked in, it gets tighter and tighter.
Monkey Moon tweeted, not happy with the result, but we made London.
For the rest of the day, it's best of 7s across the board. You lose and you are done. In case you're curious as to where we're going next, it isn't just down to the KC Oxygen match. That will be the last one. We're saving potentially the best for last.
Yeah, KC Oxygen's gonna be so fun to watch.
Vitality. So let's start talking about this one. Because
Chino Bino says I speak for every chatter when I say we enjoy your stream.
Today. They have to make
you're literally speaking for yourself.
To be able to stay in.
Lordo, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Really upset the status quo of that top 4 for now.
Thank you, bro.
They've got to go through a Vitality that have refound their form over the past few weeks. We were wondering what was going on.
We got about a couple more minutes till this series starts. If you want to predict, top of the chat.
Any of the calls that were happening about, oh, maybe
if you guys are on the YouTube or the TikTok, whatever, thank you guys for all the likes, man, hanging out today. I appreciate it, guys.
I'm glad that they've done that. It's good to see Team Vitality still trucking and showing that stability can be viable here in RL Esports. But I mean, Jobless, they are hoping to be signed.
Bro, your feet are like mine. Your second toe is bigger than your front toe, barely.
And they're doing enough to say
I respect that, bro.
In these quarterfinals,
I respect that.
Against the best possible teams.
Hey, there's Fruity.
Then viable and leave. Fruity's still here.
Stop showing that shit. So we got a guy that's upset a little bit of feet. Okay, noted.
Being able to just throughout the years talking to him at LANs and chatting, such a wonderful fellow. So yeah, to see a lot of these players to eventually make their way into the coaching roles and continue to be a part of the scene makes my heart
happy. That's a child's foot.
As we see,
how would you even know if this is a kid's foot?
This scene, it's sad when you see players go.
How do you even tell based on what you're seeing?
Exciting players come up too, I suppose.
I mean, we've seen some of them transition over towards the streaming side, into the coaching side. You know, a lot of them have made a very, very good career for themselves post being a pro. But this player on the screen right now, okay, well, just
could be a midget.
Also as well,
I didn't even think about that.
Dosen has been just the tempo setup.
I didn't even think about that.
He's been great. Comfortable. It all falls into place on this one. I think Zen
the
is
perfect
a great
tattoo
player,
doesn't exist.
He's reactionary.
Who the fuck would ever get that?
We set up in a position that gives him that space.
Hey, Fairy Pete!
Shout out Fairy Peak using the 1998 webcam for his player cam, which I love to see. Again, it's good to see Fairy Peak.
No shit. What are these cameras? Like, we're in 2024. We got a camera like that.
This sort of vibe of Radosin that he's always a great player, that he can be quite
Doesn't he stream every day? He has a nice camera.
And strange decisions, but he's been very clean. Keep an eye out for him defensively, just making key touches.
Some guy said I'm getting flamed in chat. I'm 22 and 6'4". Just got freaky toes.
A couple of tournaments leave, and that's what's impressed me the most.
If you are saying your height in your message, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Saying I'm 6, you just randomly added your 6'4" in here. I just don't. I don't know, man. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, right?
So if you want to sweat it out, go for it. But we all know that the best entertainment today is going to be Jobless. The question is, are we going to go that route when it comes to predictions, or are we sweating as well? Let's see what the coin says, and we'll follow it up. All right. Coin is going to save us.
The coin. Good old coin. The coin does not fear, the stigma of going against the favorite, and I respect the coin for that reason.
Yeah, no, that's good, but yeah, we're a bunch of sweats over here.
Yeah, we're tryharding. we'll go with it.
All right, this guy's actually pissed off.
Find out if the coin.
I'll prove it.
Trumps all of us.
Damn fuck chat, y'all haters.
Hope for a few other specific teams to lose, but only one of those criteria.
All right, this guy's on a mission now. He's gonna show us some proof.
Can Jobless do it? Let's find out.
All right, here we go, everybody. Chat, here we go.
The dream tiebreaker is still on for Jobless. All they need to do is go through Vitality, win another one tomorrow, one more after that, and then they can have a
You're
chance
not
of making
fear.
a major Vitality.
Tell me, hey, if I sounded like it, you obviously thought about it, right?
Just here to get better.
Yeah, here we go.
CJ, is this going to be a little bit more of a sensible series compared to last time?
No, probably not. Just had a quick look at the stats and Jobless.
He goes, will this series be closer than last time? CJ goes, nope, probably not. All right, chat, let's close the predictions up. Let's close the predictions up.
Maybe I want
Zen!
Maybe we want pure chaos. Look at Zen going almost kicking off the bat with a worldy ground pinch.
Oh my God, Vitality's favored 91 to 9%.
They've done everything. They're already qualified.
I'm taking Vitality 4 to 1 in this series. I'm going 4 to 1.
It's for money. It's for just making sure that and also trying to make sure that you stay confident going into the major as well, because we've seen what Vitality can do with this exact roster in the European.
You think it's a 4-0? I don't know.
They're one of the few teams.
I think they'll take a game.
So far, it has proven.
I don't know, man. I mean, I didn't expect that last series to go the distance at all.
Doing throughout Europe. Just internationally, are they going to be able to replicate that same success? And offensively here, Rado drops it down. Alpha isn't able to get that final touch to it, and we're also seeing Zen with a stunning car design.
Yeah, you said it as well with Vitality. That is actually, yeah, quite a nice, yeah, just quite a red sort of. Hang on a minute. Now,
all right, Zen just trolled that. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I mean, he had so much space.
Europe already. You got the world champ, the Wonder Kid. Just handing that straight up to Ixo. Great.
All right, 1-0.
Recognizing the pre-jump. No boost for Zen. I'll let him off there. But great start.
Zen didn't have boost, but I definitely think that was. I mean, what the fuck, bro? You get a goal that's like a gimme, but then you give up that. What happened?
Into it. Happy days, minute 15. We're tied up.
I mean, come on, give some credit to this kid.
Hard cheat. I think Rado just faked it so Zen could shoot it, or Alpha, and it worked out. Honestly, that was a good kickoff. Oh my God, look at the kickoff strats.
The Sam double kickoff. I call it the Sam because, I mean, it was so successful over there. We saw the double goal comeback completed, but over
dude, Corp honestly did kind of change the meta when it comes to
Vitality. That's a sign that you switched on.
When it comes to kickoff
strategy, even though we just saw Zen maybe make a little defensive blunder.
Yeah, I mean, making sure that you're thinking, keeping wired, and we were talking about what this series ends up meaning with Jobless trying to do something a little bit special with Rezi leading the charge. If Vitality do end up winning this series, both Gentlemates and Oxygen make the major, and as well as that, Gentlemates...
Hey, Prescott, thank you for the 54 months, brother. I hope you've been well, man.
So
haven't seen you in a second. Thank you, bro.
Who's
Who's K-Corp? That is Carmine Corp. Vati, Rise, and Atto. They'll be playing Oxygen today. They have a big series against Oxygen. That series, I actually don't know who wins.
3 lions on the shirt.
You're into the 3 lions. Get involved.
Dude, there you go, Jobless. Rezi gets a weird little touch, makes Alpha make a weird save. Ixo shoots it low, makes Zen go down for it. And I think Zen had the save. I think Rado was just there and it happened to hit off his car and go in.
Positioning 102, because that would then tell you to be facing the other way, so it then bounces out away from your net.
Yeah, he took the free trial course. He definitely needs to start, investing a little bit of money into some, perhaps, teachers with qualifications or something in the defensive department, but... Oh, well, it could just be this day for Europe when there's a lot of on the line. I know for Vitality, not as much, but when there is pressure, everyone can kind of feel it, Stumpy. Does
I like that green car. No one ever rocks green presets.
Very silly, very quickly.
It's always either the dark purple, dark red, pink, like the dark pink.
Can't get the bump on his way out, but Redosin
no one ever rocks green.
On Alpha and prevents him from coming in.
No one ever rocks yellow.
Vitality being in form and how it is a really good thing for them. And I think even Redosin,
it's always the same colors.
I mean, we saw it last season. They won the World Championship, so I think that's a good sign as well. And they are a team we can comfortably say are able to play the same on land as they do online. You saw what they did in the spring split last season, followed up with the World Championship victory. So
Seiko used yellow yesterday. He actually did, bro. I remember that. That preset he had was pretty nice. He had the yellow with like, was it the pink or red?
But with 90 seconds left, we've not spoken that much about Jobless, and they're currently in the lead. They've been a bit of a sleeper team, and
The Matt finish?
they're the only
Yeah.
other team with a chance of making it to the
Was it
major
Matt? I
at
thought it
this
was,
point on
it might have
Saturday.
been.
It's quite remarkable considering how their series did actually begin. Obviously, all these players
Good
came from
voice crack.
various teams around Europe.
Are you guys
So
calling
having
out
his
a
shot
voice
at
crack
going to
when
a
I
major,
literally
I was
sit here
extremely
all
confident
day
that him
talking
on
loud?
Oxygen was going to be able to do it. Unfortunately,
Nice,
for him,
bro.
he wasn't able to be the player to bring Oxygen to the major.
Nice. I
But
can
wanted
tell
to
who's
make
in
sure that
fucking
he was
8th
able
grade
to
here, bro.
show Up there at some point in this season. A minute remaining, and they are still in the lead.
He as well statistically had a pretty good event so far, overall stats. And as I
Dude, do you
mentioned
guys
before,
remember
the
during the
offense has been
major?
fantastic. Radosin
After like day
being
one, I was
slippery
losing my
cell on that
voice.
one,
I was scared. I was
yeah,
like,
Jobless
oh
certainly
fuck.
not a team to sneeze at. There's form lines everywhere.
I
You
literally
know, these
didn't
guys
stream
taking
on
out
like
Saul, obviously we know
the
it's
Tuesday leading up to it. That way my voice could
18 times in the qualifiers,
recover.
so, they certainly are no slouches and still in contention, as we said.
Final 30, wanting this pressure for Vitality to lead to a goal. What they're going to be hoping for. Rezi flicks it over the top of Radosin. Alpha to pump it back from his own half. Only a good interception. Back corner is found. Zen up with a lot of boost. A lot of time, but does get
Bro,
shut
every
down quite effectively.
I am
Rados
very
central
surprised. You had
has to get out
BDS
the
lose
way,
game
tries
1,
to
and now you have
experience
Vitality
himself
losing game
through a
1.
player as well to open the gates.
Who knows? Maybe this series ends up
Playing
being
a lot of
closer than we
this
thought.
third-man approach. He has
Everyone
brought
was saying
enough time for
4-0.
both
I had
members of Vitality to
4-1,
get
but-
back. It's Rezi going to be happy to kill time off the clock. Look at the fake since Zen packing a touch. He's still able to get a touch on it. Ollie's in trouble.
All right.
He does get it down. He locks
Game
it
1
in.
goes to them.
Jobless take game number 1.
All right. Well, we're suddenly feeling this might be similar to the previous series, though actually I don't think anything is going to be able to top the entertainment factor of the
Mute your mic.
absolute
I'm not muting,
slobber
bro.
knocker between BDS and endpoint.
Is that what we're calling it? It
was! Mate, that was like watching two prime boxers just taking chunks out of each other, sending mortars down range and seeing where they land.
It was certainly a ding-dong battle, if you would. But yes, that's a great game 1 here for Jobless. We still had a little bit of chaos. We had an own
Gosh,
goal, and
this
we had
Jobless
Zen
team is pretty
making,
good. They should move to
a little
NA
save
that to
defensive line, but he
dominate
had
the
no boost,
region.
and he did get pre-jump. You watch the replay right here. I mean,
I don't even know if they'd make top
He could have
32.
done something better with that. The pre-jump did come in early there from Exo.
Yeah.
But well done to Jobless. You know, all the talk is on Vitality.
I will say,
obviously qualifying
NA
for everything, but not so much on
Have
this
we had any
Jobless team.
talent?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
Zen's up
that
there to
Frosty
go straight
Scribbles
in the face
team
of Radosin, so you can't
reveal
blame
is
them
on
too
the
much.
come
Little
up.
bit of a
That's
team
a good
effort,
NA upcoming
on
talent.
that chance.
Then you have people like
I'm
Kofer.
very excited to see if Jobless can continue their hopes, because a lot of our permutations for the major, they end after this series if Vitality.
I'm trying to think of
do
like
end up
upcoming
winning it.
talent
I'd
we
love
have.
to see this Jobless
Eris
crazy
had
run
a pretty
continue
good
to go
season.
through, because I think that's what
Aqua,
we're here
I
for.
wonder how
Chaos,
committed
sure.
Aqua is.
Yeah, we want.
Like, I
just
wonder if Aqua is going to
absolute
grind this offseason or if he's just going to
tomfoolery,
quit.
If you would in this region, that's a nice word.
I am curious to see what Aqua
Yeah,
does.
that's a lovely word. On Forbidden Temple, we're going to need to see a bit more from Vitality, and I'd say
Wavy,
one or
wavy,
two
solid.
less goals.
Someone
That
said
whole
we just had
TSM
the
team kind of had their
dictionary
breakout
up, pulled out
season
random
this
words,
season.
and I said tomfoolery,
This
so- No, you're probably right. I'm not
over
sure where
this
they come
season,
from. I just
even though they didn't
think
end
things
how they
happen.
wanted to.
Radosin, well, he'll be looking to perhaps have a little bit more work.
Yeah,
down
I
the
just
other
I don't
end
think people will
of the
randomly
pitch
just
would
get
be
motivated
for
to
him. We
grind
know
the
that
game.
Offensively, he's
Like, I don't think
phenomenal, but
Aqua's ever just
offensively
gonna
in the
want to
defensive
put
end
in
as well.
like a shitload of time and grind rank and just become the best.
He's a character.
It's just
He is
not-
Radosin,
it's not
that's
who he-
all that
what he
matters.
wants to
First
do, you
30
can
seconds,
tell.
They've gone without incidents
know?
so far. 100 boost challenge from Alpha in the
That
corner.
guy's been good for like
Back
3
right
years.
Again has been.
But all 3 years he
Challenges
does
in
the
this
same
corner, but
thing.
you
He
can't
just
really
doesn't
work
really
out into a nice offensive position with his Vitality.
like, the
been
guy
able
could
to
seriously be so
in this
good.
series so far. Alpha with a touch, but it does go a little bit of Ryan. Ixo again, so confident, works his way in there, and is giving Vitality no.
Rizzo's
time
on the come
to
up.
form any
Oh,
kind
you're
of
talking about that guy
cohesive
Rizzo?
He
Yeah.
gave Alpha no respect on that corner touch either. Straight in and looking to gain possession.
Rizzo's definitely
gain
on the
attack.
come up.
This isn't as much of the Vitality as we saw yesterday.
Yeah, I'll
So
be
impressive
I'll
in
be
that
interested
Oxygen
to see
series,
what a
I
lot of
will
these
say. I
NA
know
teams
that
do.
Stumpy, you gave
I
them no
think you're
chance
gonna
at
have
all.
a
You
bunch
were
of the
in the green room
orgs
before that
leave
one,
and then
you said
come
there's
back in a
no
couple
way that
months.
the world champs can win this, and I was the only
So
one
like
to predict
M80,
But how good were they?
LG,
So far today, though, it hasn't been
NRG
as hot
probably.
because Jobless are here to play.
It's Ixo again, the opening goal. Alpha flipping back.
Oh my God, what a
positioning,
bounce.
Rather than can't make
Probably
any
a bunch
contact
of
on the
others
ball
as well,
because he sees
right?
it go in top corner, waits for the bounce to come back out, and Ixo has read it to perfection.
Same with
Minute
EU.
20.
EU will probably have
Jobless with
teams
the
leave
lead,
and come in
again,
as well
CJ,
again.
that's what we were saying. Ixo absolutely
Probably wait till
zero
Gamers
respect
8's
to
done
any
and then
player on the
leave.
pitch, and it's brilliant.
That's my prediction.
It's the new.
And then they'll
meta.
sign all the
Then on
teams
6
in a new
episodes
team when they
on
put the
Zoga
time
Go
on.
like
We're seeing
Turbo's
top 4
cheats.
teams go down to the
Hope
lower
Pest doing
bracket.
okay
We're
these
seeing
days.
K-Corp decide not to show up on the second weekend. And I think it's a bit of a trend right now. The lack of respect for these top teams. You know, once you see a couple of upsets, you think, well, why not us? Why can't we do it?
You don't think the
If
French
we
4
bring
will
the
change?
aggression
I
in,
disagree.
As I said, really take it on the front foot, as you're seeing with EXO right here. What a pitch.
I wouldn't be
coming through.
surprised
Quality
if
shot
we
out of
get
goal as well. There's
literally
the
all of them
finishing. There's the
changing.
quality from
Other
Redondo.
than if then one of them wins Worlds.
Banter coming through in this series as well, where it's a lovely challenge from Alpha. Swipes
All right, they
across,
tied it
away
up.
from Oli. In and out, very nearly successful. Actually, if that was completely dead on target, Eagles
Guys,
saves
I don't think
it.
a lot of you
Rather
understand.
going
These
bar
players,
down, maybe by
if
Sheila,
they're not
does
winning,
manage to squeak in the goal anyway.
these guys, their bar is
Bit of
set
that
so
response there
high,
from
where if they're
Vitality.
not winning,
See if
they're
they can
gonna
build
change.
off this. We saw what
Like that's
happened
just the reality of it.
with BDS.
Someone like Zen
That
isn't gonna
one.
stay
Nice demo
content
there from Oli.
with,
That's
you know,
one way
unless
to
he's winning everything
remove
with
any
how good he is.
danger of it. Well, the most dangerous man perhaps in the world was still on the ball. He does well though to get off. And Alpha now trying to keep possession.
Like
trying to get
I wouldn't
Oli
be
for
surprised if
Vitality, but
K-Corp,
again,
if
we're
they don't
seeing that
get,
man,
let's say they go to
He's
Worlds
just
and they
rolling
get
himself
top
the ball in
4,
defense.
I could see
Yeah,
them
it's perfect.
changing.
EXO could not be playing this series any better. Like
They're just all
going,
those
making
players
sure that
expect
Megan
so
Vitality
much.
is comfortable at any given moment is great.
Where if
Only
it's
gets
not
you a
hit,
reduction at the
someone's
back,
gonna
so
be like,
forces
okay,
Alpha just to wait a
this
little bit
person's on the
longer.
come up, they
He
could
can't
help
come
us
in as
improve.
aggressively as he would have liked, but the pressure does continue.
You
for
up, you
Vitality.
don't know
it's
shit.
A miss and it's a shot from Rado. The second for
Yeah.
Vitality coming from the man that can do anything.
Yeah, they call him the...
Maybe you forgot I was a
sniper.
low tier
Right
pro at
here.
one point,
He's-
right?
He's done it.
I think you need to back up a little bit,
Colourblind
kid.
Striker strikes again.
The colorblind strike. Maybe that could be we don't know, but
Mid tier, I wasn't gonna give myself that, right?
How
We
good
on
is
XSET
that?
we
Great
finished
finishing
top
with
10
that
in the
bar
last
down
split,
and then beautiful placement
but I wasn't gonna go that far.
Zen trying to get something to work for the third goal, but this is more the Vitality we saw yesterday.
Yes, Vitality, though, still not exactly taking control of this series. I think looking like it comes down to whatever Jobless are putting towards their own net. Only lets that ball go
So
completely.
you placed
away from
higher
him.
than NRG.
Players
Well, the
see
game is
gets the
obviously
reset.
tougher
Still
now,
got
right?
it,
There's
fakes it.
better teams.
And Resi manages to put it
But
away
if you
from
want
his
to
own
look
side,
at it
but
as
Zen
in
the
I'm
position
better than
keeps
a lot
it
of these
in
teams
contention.
right now,
Dunk
okay.
goes top
Fuck
corner.
it.
What more can you ask?
Zen just made a great play. Pops it over one, lets it come down to him, dunks Oli with low boost.
He watches the clear,
Zen.
and then he knows that the only direction Oli can take it is across net down the bottom, and he finds the dunk.
Quit
He
acting
is
like you
just
ain't
so
in the
clever.
game. You placed the same as
Gets the
KC
third
last
goal
fall.
for Vitality.
That is true. That is true. I appreciate that.
Perfect goal.
Oh, that would have been
Making sure that's a
nasty.
confidence one as well, and there's more confidence coming out from their offense too. But with a 2-goal deficit,
We
9
both did
seconds
get one
remaining,
RLCS
right
point
into the
that
ceiling,
goal.
uses his reset immediately. Actually, falls on the ball. It's only with 0 boost trying to get it
You got
central.
carried on
But I
XSET?
think
Bro,
Vitality
you know what
quite
we should
happy
do
just to
one
waste a
day?
couple
We
of
should go
seconds there.
back and watch series that I played in.
Trying to find the pass. He has done
Whether
well,
I
but
shit the bed or
right
did
here, he's got
decent.
no boost at all.
Probably be
He's getting
fun.
in behind.
Look at how
Zen
bad I was.
Can carry it out. That's going to be
No
troublesome.
thanks.
Here for Jobless Stumpy.
Let's
They're
not.
gonna be able to attack
You guys
with
don't think it'd
any
be
boost
fun
at all
watching me shit on
against
First Killer and
more
Justin
champs.
and all them? Alright, fuck
Up
it.
midfield, needs 2 goals in a minute. Takes it down low, but low boost once again.
I thought
He's
y'all
had
would
low
watch
boost
that.
for 3 consecutive plays. Definitely becoming somewhat endemic for him. Tries to go for that back corner, but Alpha's going to trip him up, beats him to the boost. Resi gets faked out, Zen flicks it high.
Dude, you know what the
Seconds
meta
and
was
seconds
in
to get
2020?
40.
Says thoughts on
Nothing
the
that Jobless can do
RLCS
about
new
it.
platform
He's
for
finally
next
got a
year. It's
full
called.
move.
Alright, chat, this game's gonna be
He's
over.
taking
We're
his
gonna have a
stars,
1-to-1
back corner
series.
scores for him. Let's see what damage you do. He's
You know what the
already
meta
used
was
to
in
get the ball
2020?
straight to him.
Flipping? What the
Zen
fuck? No,
trying
this
to
is
cut it off,
2017.
backboard. No one there. Fake coming through. Redosen
Dude, if you look at gameplay, so what was the meta in 2018? Players were just starting to go for flip resets
Very comfortable.
and like
through the
scoring
midfield.
them in games here and
Zen
there.
has taken every single one on the chin, and he's made sure
And
that
there
they
was
are
really no
going
backboard
either neutral or
defense at all in
somewhat his
2018.
favour. And regardless,
19
even if it
backboard
doesn't, it's
defense
wasting
started
just a
becoming
second
more
more. And
popular.
those have added up to at least 10,
2020,
15 seconds in
the
total.
time
And the final
was
15 seconds is now gonna be ticking down.
playing
Right up to away from
control,
the ball.
taking
Resi
your
with a
time with
miss,
the ball.
Only with a slight miss as
Instead
well.
of booming it and
5-4-3-2-1,
playing
no
fast,
problem.
it was
Vitality, game
control
number
it
2.
more.
Yeah, really strong from Vitality there, and a great bounce back after that game one, similar to their French brethren.
Yeah,
in
bumping
BDS.
started becoming more popular
Yeah,
SSG
they didn't make it look too
when it was
easy
typical
in the
Reynolds
first
and
series
Arsenal.
of the day.
They
Vitality
would
strike
control the
back,
ball, and then Reynolds would
and
demo
that's up to
everybody.
Jobless to try and find
And then
an
they had
offense, as you said.
Typical,
They're
who was
lacking a
like
little bit of boost,
the
and
best
they're
player in the
lacking
world
any
for
sort
like
of
fucking,
sustained
or a
pressure.
top 3 player in the world for like a year and a half
Colourblind
straight.
striker is making sure that he picks up 2 on his way through Forbidden Temple. 5 shots in
Bro,
total for that game shooting.
Why are
40%,
dudes just
so-
like posting their
Grado,
feet?
to be honest, apart from that one issue that he faced, with
Dude,
an
you know what I'm
goal,
noticing?
has looked
Everyone in here's got
extremely
a
good this
bent
entire
second toe
weekend,
that's a little bit longer
CJ.
than their first.
Yeah, he's looked great. He's got a brace in game 2
I can't be the only one that's noticing that.
Just as impressive, though, is the defense. And when you have 0 saves, you
Mine's
might
like
say,
that.
well,
No,
is
my
terrible
second
defense.
toe
But
is
the way
longer
that
than my
Vitality
first
are
toe.
able to defend from the midfield, as we mentioned, grabbing boost and able to lock it back in.
I think
the
it's
other
called like a
end.
Greek split.
Means
I don't know what it's
that
called.
Jobless right here, they've only
Means
had
you're
one
like
shot for the
packing
game.
though.
That was their only goal. Vitality
What happened to
not
Sim?
able
I
to
think he
make
just does
any
his own
iron
thing.
saves.
Doesn't want to be involved in gaming anymore.
All right, 2 more games.
Hey,
potentially
Edge,
for
thank you for the
Vitality
6-month
to
sub. I
completely
appreciate it, man.
knock out-
Slays,
or
thank you for the
3 more
2-month
games,
sub.
Vitality to knock Jobless
Mans
out
with the
of
18-month
their
sub.
major
Let's
contention,
go.
which I think,
Love the stream. Thank you,
considering
man. I
the
appreciate
late
it.
upswing that we're seeing. We've seen that from a couple teams so far as well, especially in North America as well, where we saw.
Dude, I
Shopify
used
do
to watch
a
every
phenomenal
main
job,
event of RLCS,
and being
not
extremely
RLCS,
impressive when it comes down
but it
to,
was UFC.
how they can
with
bring
Typical.
themselves into
Typical was a
late
huge
season
UFC
surge.
guy. He
It's
could
a
name
shame
you
to see
the whole
teams like this
roster up
not
to
have
down.
Another split for them to prove themselves in, but it also means that there's so much.
He was
more
really big
comfort
into
when it
UFC.
comes
He
down to
enjoyed
the
watching
results
it.
that you need to
I don't know what he's up to
and the
nowadays, though.
consistency that you
Guy
need
just
from early
doesn't. He
on.
doesn't get on his PC anymore.
Saw Coach Fruity as well there for Jobless.
I don't
Good to
know,
see
Chase.
him.
It'll be fun to watch.
Quite a cult figure in the Rocket League community, I'd say.
Colin.
And
Hey, if you guys want to know
I was gonna roast
something,
him, but-
there were some teams this season that were trying to get him to play with them.
No, I wanted.
They were
No,
trying to
no,
get
no,
him to
no,
come
no,
back
no,
and play.
Clearly, or share it with the class. Clearly, you want
I
to
won't
say
say
it.
who.
Go on.
Well, I was gonna like go career.
But
you know,
there were
I was
some
gonna say
teams that were
number
trying
one
to hit
seed
him
at the
up
World Champs
to get him to come back and
last
play.
race.
Yeah.
Reciprocity, but
Cheers, reciprocity. And also, Yummy Cheeseman coaching that team. So who
I think there was a couple teams, honestly.
Who's fault really is?
Little Step Bros? Yeah, I tried getting him to play with me and Squishy.
Yummy Cheese Man's your coach. Mistake number
You've not
2.
seen him coaching much since that. That's what I'm saying.
You know, quite a short
X-Set.
career on that front, but
Dude, I wonder what
there you go,
X-Set's up to
Vitality
now.
back into the game. Great
I think they're
flip.
all about
Too
lifestyle
much power
and
in
like
the end,
branding
too
and
straight
stuff.
Off the corner. As Radosing gets bumped all the way back. Rezzy's going to be able to take his time. Perhaps this approach is the way, but again, the low 50 game didn't quite work in the previous, and flicks like that from Rezzy won't be buttering anyone's pass.
Yeah, Voids, he did
I
have a
will
really
say
good
this has
understanding.
been
He was
just
very
a
smart.
Stark contrast.
Like, all
to
these
what we've
guys
seen
were
in the
trying to
previous
copy how
series.
Sip played.
It's so much
It was kind of
slower and
crazy.
more considered. Every touch feels a lot more deliberate for the most part, and when one team has pressure, it's rarely then just being absolutely sent back into the opposite side. It is having actual moments of that sustained
Yeah,
pressure
he used
and
to always
moments
be
of
number
a slow
1. Dude, I
play,
remember
flip,
being in Discord in
little
like
pass across.
2020.
It's not just send it as hard
And the
as
whole
fast as you
SSG
can in any
team
given
would be
direction.
in Discord
Yeah.
and like Gyro and a bunch of us. And they would be competing to see who could get higher up on the leaderboard in twos. Like, this is when they were all super hungry.
And that's probably for mine a timeout. But
Like, they were like, we gotta be high up. Like, all of us should be like top 5. It'd be
just
cool.
for, you know, keep
When
them
Reynolds,
safe, keep them
Arsenal,
close to
all
their
them.
chest. Never know when you gotta use it. And we didn't quite have it there after game number 2. Still though, no goals to the good of anyone here so far in game 3. Oli takes it up. A little bit of space with a reset. And back ball
Good
with
play.
Zan.
Is that a
Big
goal?
one, but there's the follow, and just a bit of hesitation means to a side flip straight down the other end for Alpha.
I love this guy's car.
Vitality will be happy with that defensive set.
That's a very scary position as well for Zen. He actually just sends the ball away from him with low boost. Doesn't want to be challenged in an awkward position. Now Alpha going to his own back corner with 100. Ixo with a relative tap
Dude,
in.
Jobless is keeping
He's
this
got the
close.
USA flag on his car, maybe hoping that there's somehow a chance that he can attend the World Championships in Fort Worth.
Oh my
Not
gosh, that's a little bit
necessarily,
lucky.
But you do get the pass back central.
One of
You
them
get
had the
first goal in
clear,
game
and I think Alpha came in and it hit off his car and went back into Ixo.
What a goal coming through. And that was one for freedom. There, 1-0, very nice. Half a game for Vitality to try and get back. Perhaps a timeout was not needed here for Jobless. Again, every time I think they should call a timeout, I get proved wrong. The team just goes on and wins the game.
Good
Midfield
speed.
again, he's only got behind that backboard though is covered by Zen. Finds Alpha low on boost, has to get a touch, can't get anything.
Dudes who
so
type
Ixo now is
cap
gonna be the
after
recipient of the
every
ball.
story are literally in
Boost
7th
stolen back
grade.
by Alpha. Ixo forgoing the ball. Resi now comes in forward.
I could tell you.
I'm coming in with a lot of boost.
I
Ixo
can tell you one thing,
positioning.
that's cap, though.
No boost
That's
plays,
cap.
only can tap it in. But
Yeah, that's
full
cap.
credit towards Ixo here and his
That is a
sheer
bunch of
ambition on the
30-year-olds.
play.
Yeah, it's 0 boost, but he didn't worry. He positioned aggressively. The double commit save. Zen was just bouncing around off the crossbar. Best. And this, there's a bit of game 1 about it now, suddenly. The change up, the aggression, and it is. I don't know
They got
what
a
calling
hotkey
your man,
for
but
it. It
I'm
really
pointing
does
out a
feel
lot.
like it.
So showing that aggression, so good for Jobless up front.
Hey, man, thank you again for the 18-month sub. D-Hips, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna regret subbing this idiot. Why? You get no ads, you get emotes, you get to support me and the Kev crew. Bro, if anything, you're putting into a great place.
I think it's full of
Blessed,
darts
man,
from
blessed.
Whenever he practices.
Oh, that's a good flick. You had to dodge the bump, too. Good job by Resi.
In fairness.
Uh-oh, Zen's a little bit awkward here.
The
Never
aggression
mind.
is paying off against Stumpy.
How was
4-8,
BDS
so
versus
Resi, here we
Endpoint?
go. Jobless, they want 3. That is secure game.
It was-
N1B3
It was a
also
game 7,
Prime
but
Quiz.
every game was literally a blowout. So it didn't even feel like a series, but it was a close series. It's a weird one to say.
As Ixo also with a huge amount of trust in Oli because
Rado needs to go.
I've not got the boost to go for it. Then leaves the
I think the only way Rado stays on this team is if they win one of the majors and do good at Worlds, or they like win Worlds, right?
They need to keep holding on though because they're not out of trouble.
I think everyone knows that this isn't going to be the roster at next season.
Somehow pinch it out of his face too. This will be dirty if he gets a goal. Everyone's looking for the bump.
I feel like you're just lying to yourself if you think
This
so.
is the speed from Jobless. Even when they come into trouble, they are able to get back in time and help out that last man.
Nice bounce. Central goes in favor of Vitality. Zen to the ceiling, but Rado fancies a touch on that ball as well. Oli, good control, great.
Bad challenge by Alpha. Zen's got no boost and makes a good hit.
And Alpha gets rid of a player from the pitch. Ixo's gone. Resi's up with the ball. A backflip on target. Rado saving.
Zen
Good
gets
demo.
That could have been the best chance. He had 100 boost to work with. Alpha has to go. He's trying to just trying to force the issue, but all it is only.
Oh my
downfield.
gosh,
There's the
man.
demo.
All right,
With 100,
Vitality go
Alpha's just
down.
trying to
2-1.
chase bumps. Jobless regain the lead in the series. Forget about the
Oh, Zen
timeout.
won't be
They
able
are
to
back.
leave. They won't ever let Zen
Tell you
leave.
what, that is a brilliant shot.
Zen just signed a
2 goals, not even just one that's
Zen
squeezed
signed, I think,
through.
chat, what
Not
was it?
just
Was it a
Rado
2-year
own
extension
goal,
or
a Zen
3-year?
defensive mistake.
In the
was
offseason? I don't
nothing but
remember.
Jobless's
He signed like a
skill
2 or
and
3-year
determination
extension.
to secure
He signed a
game
3-year?
number 3 going there.
Yeah, and then
2 in the
Radisson, I
series.
think, signed a
As far as
2-year.
I can remember, chat didn't
But
go
guys, the
Jobless.
thing
I don't
with
think the
esports
coin went
is they
Jobless
can
either.
let you go at
All of
any
us on the
time.
desk went for Vitality.
Well, they're unemployed.
Dude, you know what? You know what's getting scary about Rocket League, guys? Is with these long off seasons in this new format.
Well, the sky's the limit.
I think we're
for
gonna
this
start seeing
team.
a lot
Only
more
2
people
goals,
retire,
and you can see
not
how
this
clinical
year,
they
but
are
next
being.
year.
Last game it was 1 shot, 1 goal.
I think this
time
offseason
they
is
were
going to
put
kick a lot of
7,
these guys'
to
asses.
the good of the shots tally.
And then they're not going to be
2
getting
goals.
paid. Orcs will come back
Vitality, 6
in.
shots, could not land anything out for in particular with 5 shots.
I also think I think a lot of these players are going to start asking for certain things in their contracts that are that favor them more for these long off seasons. So let's say like if you're released before your contract is over, like let's say the Orcs like, hey, we don't want to stay here anymore. I would be like, okay, well, if I have a risk of that happening in my contract, I want to make sure I get a severance pay, where I'm guaranteed like 3 months, 2 months of pay during the off season.
We love him.
If you do leave early,
Jobless. Well,
that way, if I
don't know,
commit to you, you commit to me
say
more.
they love him, but I don't know. Maybe they don't.
You guys
love
think
him.
that's
Maybe there's
smart?
lift in the team. Who knows? Right now,
I
it
do.
is working out.
When I was on Exit, I had a severance pay. So when I was done, no matter what, if I was done before my contract was up, they had to pay me
What he's doing on the pitch
for
right
like
now,
a month or
it is
two.
fantastic for Jobless. They have the lead in the series. And this
Like I think the
could put them
Orgs
on
are
the
just
match
have
point.
such a
It cannot be
leverage
understated
on these
how important
players.
This game is just for the momentum and
It's smart, but I don't
try
think
and
players will
worry
get it.
Vitality out of this one.
Oh, I mean, I think severance pays happen. It's just I think they're going to become a lot more common.
Rather the major. It affects every single team that is watching that still has that chance. And Jobless are starting, making sure they're putting that pressure on Vitality. They've got everything to play for. Oli.
No, because they would lower the salary during the season. Well, I've already heard talks of orgs lowering the contracts if they're going to keep their team in the offseason. So if they want to stay paid, they're going to represent them still, but they're going to get a pay cut until the season comes around. Because they're basically just paying them for nothing, or they're just going to leave.
You can almost think, all right, if we just play solid here, we get this.
That's starting to become, seems like what's going to happen.
They're able to produce in that game number 3. That's with EXO being aggressive and catching out the offense or catching out the defensive vitality. Look at the ceiling touch from Redosin. He doesn't have no boost for the follow-up. But as I said, I want to see more offense.
I think this is, you need to win this game if you're Vitality. You need to win this game.
EXO can take it downfield.
Kev, can players who are in orgs be bought out by another org? Yeah, they can, but the buyouts are incredibly expensive. Like, I remember there was... Nice shot, bro. This Jobless team's looking good, guys.
He sets himself up, says thank you very much. 1 goal Jobless.
That happens all the time. But the issue is certain players have such expensive buyouts, and also some orgs are out of touch with how good a player is versus their history. Like, some of these orgs put these price tags on players that are just like, what the fuck? You know, like, no org's willing to pay that, but they won a world championship or something, or they won a major like 3 years ago, right? And then these orgs still are like, oh, we got a major champion. When in reality, the players are like, this guy's not the same anymore. We're not paying fucking. We're not paying fucking 100 grand for this guy.
A complete misread there, or at least
like shop with Justin. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I guarantee you his buyout's huge. Justin's still good, no doubt. But I guarantee you his buyout is huge because of his name.
Yeah, they're not in the Arsenal coin flow state at the moment, but this is really dangerous. You can see both.
So like when Shopify were wanting, when they were trying out Andy and other thirds or whatever, after this split, probably unless they could get someone to buy him out, they weren't gonna make the team change.
We're not seeing those demos get swept through that clinical nature of the best team, or at least the world champs, should I say. This isn't quite.
Was your buyout $35? My buyout on Xset was a double cheeseburger and a pack of Big Red Gum.
Under half time now.
That was my buyout, and they took it instantly. I felt beyond disrespected. They threw a thing of Big League Chew in there as well.
Great shot from him towards the opposite corner. A miss, hopefully, Zen was thinking from Oli.
Oh, but that's the true story. You guys won't say cap on that, but okay. So if I disrespect myself, y'all say, oh, okay.
It's a phenomenal play that crossbar.
If I gas myself, it's cap. So that's like the new meta nowadays. Okay. I'm gonna have to work with that one and somehow find a way around it.
That thing can save some shots.
Okay.
Gonna be able to clear it from Redosin, who had no boost, which is interesting. Moving downfield. He's able to scoop up the 100 each, so looking to control.
Hey, what up, KJP? Thank you again for the 5 bomb earlier, man.
Just get some touches, but he's not going to be able to hit that. And Rezzy needs to become up huge. He has done a clear that's got.
Does anyone want to see Jobless win this game? That way it makes it interesting for Vitality.
Finally, though, some sustained pressure on Vitality.
I kind of want to see Jobless scrape this game out.
In the corner. Rido realizes Alpha's there, and you'll see that pass time and time again. It can be dangerous if your teammate isn't present, but Alpha, on the opportunity, did find himself right place, right time. Great rotation from him.
Hey, if you guys are new, thank you for all the follows today, man. They really do help the stream grow a lot. So if you are new and you're lurking or whatever, if you guys don't mind dropping a follow, it'd be nice, man.
I'm sure we're not expecting.
I mean, Rado came from a shit angle. I'm not going to give him heat for that one.
But all he could do is hit it to the corner as EXO takes it out. Redosin stops the steal boost. Zen nearly gets caught out. Now the positioning from Vitality. Oh, the kick going again. Just a little bit awkward. He's going to be able to leave it for Redosin, but
I forgot my shirt at your house yesterday. Can I pick it up today? I wasn't even home all day yesterday, bro. When I got done streaming, I went and golfed 9 holes alone. Oh, you have the wrong person.
We've seen some real problems here, I think, for Vitality.
And then I went to the store. I came home. I made some burgers with a baked potato.
They've looked outstanding. They're the only team
golfing alone, laughed my ass off. Who's 9 holes?
And Jobless are scoring pretty much every single front.
Stop trying to make it weird.
You can just see a few touches where they're going, help. Someone takes it. Stuffed up. EXO takes it up. Going to go to the corner, though. Not going to find a direct line to net. Redosin, nice patience from him.
Yeah, I bought these, like, earbuds, and it's fun going out there alone.
Not
just
quite seeing
hit,
the follow.
no
The bounce
vibing.
dribbles
Bro,
only
golfing
gonna be in the
alone
hands
is
of that
honestly
Sam.
very
Where
fun.
they come from, overtime.
Because,
Would be nice to
dude,
Jobless.
I'll
Can
put
they
4
steal it?
balls in my...
He's only got a quarter boost.
Oh my god, they scored!
Absolutely done him.
Holy
Jobless
shit.
just stealing
Look at the
this
left
game.
side, man.
Might move on to match point.
Great catch by Rezi.
Get more goals, and
Ixo goes for the bump.
absolutely
Holy shit, Vitality's going to be down
missiles
3-1.
towards Alpha.
Today is a
Rezi
very
with the
strange
opener.
day. I did not
3
expect this to
seconds
happen.
remaining.
I was over here
Jobless
telling
moving
y'all
on
there's no
towards that
upsets today.
series point.
Here we go, man.
Oh, they've gone the double kick off, the triple kick off.
done
It's
it.
just killed on the ground. 3
But yeah, I'll
by
put
2
like
Jobless.
3 balls in my pocket.
Ladies
And
and
bro,
gents,
if I fuck
timeout
up one hit, I'm like,
instantly
alright,
called,
just pulling out,
instantly
drop.
confirmed.
Dude, at one point, I had 4 balls on
Against
the
the wall.
next, you know what I mean?
Right.
On the
I wanna give
green.
a chance
Just
here
hitting
for
bombs.
anybody in chat. If
Some of them
you
were shit, right? Went in the
genuinely
woods,
predicted
but...
and you thought Jobless take this series, just put a me smiley face. Me smiley face. You did it. You know, you get to be proud of yourselves, but only if you actually predicted Jobless at the start. Thank you.
Well, no one did. So what I'm going to ask them during this timeout, because you know people
It's not bad.
you
People
know
did,
me
see?
to.
Look at them.
Alright, chat,
So
if
many people
Vitality
predicted
win this
Jobless.
game,
Oh,
or
oh,
Vitality have to win the next 3 games to win the series.
Spill.
I don't know if they're gonna do it,
People
man.
want, you know, analysis during these timeouts. So I'm going to throw it to the chat as well. Those watching live. perhaps
Take a
those in the
timeout.
comments
You think
if
they'll
you're
call a
watching
timeout?
in post? In 25 words or less, how did Vitality come back into this series? And
I never knew Fruity was a coach, full as toxic and straight dog water on the sticks.
What the fuck? I think right now there are
Alright.
there's a lot of people in a legal team for a certain multi-billion-dollar company that
I think,
would
does
really
Fruity
not
still
want us
stream
doing
every
anything
morning?
but
He used to
basic
stream every
Twitch
morning, I know. I think he probably still does.
Underhanded Joe says my older brother and I convinced my younger brother man are supposed to have 3 balls
He
one
does?
time.
Nice.
He believed he was a man down for 2 or 3 years LMFAO.
And could all beat Redocin in a 1v1, according to the comments. So
I think they could.
They could all beat Redocin in a
Look,
1v1
right,
according to the
Vitality, on a
comments.
serious note, need to buck up their ideas. You see this sometimes when you've got a team who, yes, they've qualified for Worlds, qualified for the Major, and they can get a little bit lax.
I watch him
You see
every morning
especially
before work,
the winners
LOL.
to-
He's a
from
ball
Worlds when you
chaser.
win an event,
Oh,
and
so
then
you were
go
trolling
on
about
and
him
you
calling him
don't
dog
end up
water
doing
and shit on the
anything from that
sticks.
point onwards. BDS and Vitality
Zen needs
have done it
help.
to an extent. G2
Yeah, Zen.
They haven't even
Like I
achieved
said,
the
bro, I
major
think this is
yet,
the last
and
time
it
we see this team
already
together.
feels like they're in that
The
mindset
last
of,
season we see
you
this
know
team
what?
together.
I'm not quite at the position where we want to be pushing.
I
as
think the
hard as we
story of the
possibly can.
season has
Whereas
just been,
Jobless, they are like a dog with a stick.
Who's
and
gonna
they
step
are
up and,
sprinting
you know,
around going
pull their own
crazy,
weight.
needing to get this win.
yeah, and right now it's like
They're
a
the
little
type of
dash
team,
hand
though,
with
where
an
they could get
enormous
top
stick
4
taking up
worlds
the
still,
entire
right?
footpath,
They're still
knocking
insane.
over people. That's
But,
what it is. If
you
they
know,
can
it's just,
take down the enormous
teams
scout
caught up
of
to them
Team
compared to last
Vitality,
season a lot.
The world
Right?
champs who really have been
Alright,
looking
chat, they gotta
fantastic
win
so far. You
3
look at
straight
yesterday,
games.
I mean, we're looking at
Jobless
recent
win
form,
1
took
game,
down
this shit's
Oxygen,
over.
Took down Gentleman's. What did Jobless do? I mean, they were just...
Zen's moving to NA. He would never want to do that.
Faven 000 says you're
You'd
useless.
get ate up alive.
That gives Chicago his money you owe. You need Jesus and get no bitches, just kidding.
3-1 up in the series.
Triple
Hey,
match
what up,
point
Faven?
is outrageous, but it is so well earned for this team. Resi from that back corner wanted to alleviate this Vitality pressure as soon as he can, although realistically that Vitality pressure has not been that deadly. Ixo receiving a pass from Oli.
Hey, Serge, thank you so much for the
Again, word
18-month
is
sub, bro. I
ambition that we're
appreciate it,
looking
man.
at for Jobless right now, and their determination.
Limit,
has been
thank you so
pulling
much for the
through this
4-month
series.
sub.
That's a shot.
Oh my
That's
god,
on
man,
target.
it's happening.
It's
It is
Oli
happening
again,
right in
just
front of our eyes,
not
fellas.
leaving the orange half.
Alpha gets dunked. Rado just doesn't even jump until the ball's already in his goal. What the fuck just happened?
He had a full move.
Alright, man, this is looking rough. This is looking rough.
The sky was lit up with boost.
Yeah, this could be literally the biggest payout in Kept Crew history. I think it was 90-some%, 91 to like 9% or something. Hey, man, we gotta tip it though. This Jobless team's playing good, no? I mean, they've had a solid series. Very few mistakes coming out.
Necessary procedures.
They're making plays too as well on the offensive side individually. They're catching the ball. Oli's had a couple good plays. Rezi as well. Ixo's been bumping.
The positioning, the decision making.
Ixo's made a couple good plays as well.
And that is now Vitality chasing.
Their challenges look very good for each other. That's another goal.
Zen has to push his way back.
That's another goal.
Boomer just finds his way home.
Zen didn't expect the huge boom. Rado and Alpha Both in the corner. Zen's pushed up a little too far.
Vitality structurally, they're usually so
Uh-oh, and Vitality's about to lose
Zen,
this.
of all people, has made an enormous mistake, giving up 2 freebies off the timeout and a 3 minutes 40 away from being eliminated in the quarterfinal.
I think they can come back still, though.
In his first 90
3
seconds,
minutes.
it's worst case scenario for Vitality.
It's definitely
Only though with a
possible.
miss. There's Rezi with 100 boost and a lot of time. No one really challenges him. He actually goes low. 1-2, the third.
Man, I'm about to stop betting.
For beating 2 of Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, I easily would have had Vitality winning this series.
Shying away from that rule.
Today's been a weird day at EU. A lot of close series, man.
You want to play? Let's tango.
Even that last series, watch BDS went the distance. They weren't looking the best.
I'll get back in net. 2 goals still.
Hey, man, y'all can give me shit for saying EU is predictable. I mean, I didn't expect this to happen. I'll bite the bullet, bro.
Travel it, transition it.
I'll say I was wrong today, man.
Back to Alpha, back to Redosin, back to Alpha, back to Redosin.
So is this Jobless being good or Vitality being bad? I mean, I think this is just how Vitality is. It's like,
especially after that Vitality timeout.
there's some iffy moments from this team.
Vitality could not have been higher, I think, in that moment in this series.
You know, this season.
And yeah,
some series they look on, some series they look off, but I think Jobless has played great.
Job done. Zen though removing 1. Rado drops in low.
All right, here we go. One at a time. 2:35. They can definitely do it.
Light up on the camera.
Yeah,
Rado goes off the back wall,
makes
makes it awkward for Ixo. Alpha gets a shot. A lot of time left. A lot of time left.
Defenders, top left-hand side.
They could definitely do
Back
it.
to 2-1. It's not quite panic stations just yet. They've done enough to steady the ship for now, but they still need to find one more.
We hit half-time in game number, what is this, 5 now. The 3 match points, the series points the Jobless have got, but
I'll be back in a second.
taking over. Bumps Oli, Rezi's there. Oli though taps it back towards his own net. Ixo, incredible positioning and saves the blunder coming in for his teammate.
A little bit of a whiff for Alpha though. Another shot. Oh, Ixo's just got to stay down there. It was a disrespectful positioning and it almost paid off. Down the other end now, Alpha off the ceiling. He's just lost it, but managed to find a dunk on 2. Redosin, how's your placement? How about Zed in the middle? And how
Tied up. Nah, I told my brother to go check on the dogs because they're barking in the backyard.
And it was only
I can't do
30
it right
seconds after we were looking back and thinking, oh, maybe not.
I can hear him barking at the neighbor's dog.
Essential. Zen slams it home.
Ixo's post-game interview is about to go, post-match interview is going to go crazy. Yeah, if they win this series, Ixo's, he's usually got some good interviews.
So he's done so well to get up. It was a quick infield pass.
Oh my god, is that in?
We haven't seen one of those.
Oh my god. It just feels like it's going to happen. He gets a great pinch off. Rado pushed up his last man, didn't? I don't think he expected that to happen. It just opened up so quick. And it went straight in. Great pinch.
And is running with it.
I mean, what a disrespectful way to get the lead back just when Vitality might have some momentum. They could score again here, but Ixo with so much aggression.
Yeah, I don't know why you would push up the way he did right there. I mean, I could be wrong, but
there's a lot of boost for Vitality to work it out.
I mean, that's just basically full sending, hoping it doesn't go back to you, which it is rare that happens, but
And it was almost his moment there. Ixo off the ceiling doesn't quite get that touch.
Final 90 seconds is going to be gigantic for the landscape of Europe. 80 now. Oli to challenge Alpha. Rezi patient on the back ball. Drops down. Great
oh my
positioning.
gosh,
Rezi
man.
now
Jobless
from the
look
back ball,
great.
sends it along the midfield.
They're getting good touches. They're getting their beats. They're playing 50s. Oh, I don't like that.
There's Ixo in a 2v1. How does he do?
Well done by Ixo. He played that great. Dodged a bump and then hits it to the side and buys time.
Not just playing for chocolates and a bit of prize money. As we
I mean,
said,
Vitality has already made the major and world, so it doesn't matter. But also at the same time, man, you wanna go far here. They know if they win this game, they could win this series.
That's a great point. Yeah, I misspoke earlier. Vitality, they need to win this series, and then they'll find themselves at Worlds. That is their win condition.
Oh, if Vitality win this series, they're guaranteed Worlds. So they're not even guaranteed Worlds yet. Guys, this is a big series still.
With the minute remaining, still gives Vitality that hope.
This is still important.
Is there any more magic coming through for Jobless for Ixo? What have they got? 50 by Zen.
Uh-oh, great bump by Zen. Rezi does well again, man. He's playing great. Great pass across, good block. I don't know how Alpha just hit that.
It was going to be huge there, but didn't quite come through.
Rado's last back.
just a little bit closer.
That was a little bit scary.
They don't get the shot on. They're still pushing forward. They're looking for bumps.
Win this
They're
series for
dancing around.
Vitality and
Exo
you
trying to
clinch
pitch it
worlds.
through. 18 seconds.
Lose it, you're
Do
gonna
want
need some
Jobless
other things to
wanna
go your
close this
way.
out. They don't want this overtime. They've got a lot of pressure.
It's a great challenge midfield. Exo shuts it down before that attack really becomes an issue. Zen central. Rado's there. Goes high with it. The double tap chance.
Great
Zen
read.
Is there back for the 1-2. Radosin wants to go ceiling. Central. Ball instead just goes to the ground. Overtime. Jobless.
All right, must win.
To take down Vitality and crush their world's hopes for now. But Alpha off the kickoff.
Oh, bro. All right, and we keep it going. We keep it going. I'm going to go take a piss. We keep it going. Kickoff goal.
Johnny Boy punching the air, punching his desk right now. Only turns upfield, doesn't turn net. They don't cover the short cheat, the close kill. And we have a game win for Vitality. They claw one back. We will head to Neo Tokyo. Jobless, only 2 more chances now. That felt like the golden opportunity. They were in front. They just gave it away.
We see teams as well get to these moments and they change how they play. Jobless cannot do that. If they start to sit back and be more passive, that's GG's for them. They will be done. Vitality will be able to come out and win. They need to make sure they're still going for these shots that are out of nowhere. Exo with that pinch was incredible. Oli from the back corner, just sending it long, turning on Radosin a couple of times too. Making sure that they do not have those opportunities to sit comfortably.
Y'all are actually so fucking
Jobless.
cringe.
That has been their bread and butter so far.
Just straight brain rot, bro. You can't even take a piss anymore.
Stepping up with a hat trick of his own. He has been a little bit quiet.
Can't even
so
take a
far
piss anymore,
in
literally.
this series, but it was a time.
You're mad
where
because
that
it's
kick
true.
off,
Chicken legs.
I mean,
Nice.
That is, it's
Dude, I
textbook.
feel like
That's
I gotta
got
be a
50
chick
goals now
nowadays.
in
Like,
this
if I'm gonna
series.
leave my
Vitality saw
camera,
2
I need to
earlier
do
on.
one of these.
And now they get another one.
All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second.
In the best, no, I guess in the most important time in OT to keep themselves alive in the tournament.
There is, of course, Vitality. They don't just need to win this to.
All right, here we go. Big game.
They can secure it today.
Dude, are we gonna get back-to-back game 7s? This day's been kind of lit, no?
London Major, that's gonna.
Like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, man.
Still, their job is to win.
Don't jinx it, motherfucker. All right.
Going to jump up again and
We're not getting a game 7.
backs off. Lands underneath the ball. More 50s. The low 50 game is back for Jobless. Sort of been their trademark.
You just gained 500 viewers? No, it's because there was an ad that ran, and people always try to leave and come back to avoid it, so the numbers spike up and then leave again on Twitch. I know how Twitch works. So whenever an ad runs, the number goes, people leave and they instantly come back to try to avoid the ads. So it like fucks with Twitch's numbers, so it goes whoop, and then it dips again.
Standing so far from Jobless, only sending it low, but nobody following.
Once it like recognizes.
Actually takes a shot very high up with Exa covering the backboard. I'd back him, just take a shot on the net there and force them down and make it awkward.
Rezi launches it and oh no, that's probably a good
Wow, he got that to go in. I mean, Alpha tried pre-jumping it, gets it over him. Zen dives at it. Exo somehow gets it around him. I don't know how, and scored it.
An outrageous touch.
I mean, it's a good catch, bro. It's a good catch. Exo's playing great, man. This whole Jobless team's playing well. They deserve it.
And he cooks him.
Zen had no idea, or he might have had.
We have eyes. You don't need to repeat it. Bro, some people like hearing someone talk about what's happening, right?
The skim off the
I want you to mute every caster you watch, every show match you watch, any stream or anything, and say, I have ears, bro. I have eyes. I can see it. I don't need to see what the fuck you're saying.
Vitality, they're so clutch.
You literally get banned.
It's got to hold on here. They lost it in game number 5. They've got the lead. They need a lock, batten down the hatches right now, but these demos, these bumps are going to be pretty tough to deal with. You can see Radosin.
Why is Moist better as Jobless than they were with Moist? I mean, dude, you get, there's pressure when you're representing an org. Dude, I remember being on Xset and I was thinking, like, dude, if we don't get a decent result, we honestly might get fucking dropped.
Going for this chance to try and
you
make
know?
that 2-goal lead yet again.
I was like, if we pull them out of like 2 events, they're probably going to drop you.
They cannot let that happen again if they can get into there. They need to make sure that they are staying extremely vigilant no matter what the scoreline is.
When you're under an org and you're getting paid, you're expected more stuff. So the expectation is, you know, the nerves and support's there.
And the rotations coming through.
PK Alpha Cap, I don't even claim being on that org.
Alpha has to go. It's just going to be off the backboard. Tries to catch and go again.
I don't even know if they're still an org. Are Knights still an org?
There. He has just been the intercept man for Jobless. Rezi, what can he do? He's going to take it low. Looks for the pop. Zen gets the 50.
I don't even think it's an org anymore. Oh, it is.
Right end. This is how they want to play it. Don't want to have to play constant defense against the world champs.
Yeah, they're not in Rocket League anymore.
Now. We saw just how sketchy Jobless did become and how much Vitality turned it on from this point. So Jobless, you've got to expect them to do the exact same thing again here on Neo.
I think they're more of a tournament organizer. Bro, do you remember? You guys probably have no fucking idea.
Alpha. Quite get that one to work and look at Rezi.
You guys probably have no idea.
Support in the midfield goes for the reset.
But
happy to clear it
when I was on Knights like in 2022 or whatever,
it's a scary moment though.
They put on a Valorant tournament and there was a 13-year-old kid who convinced the Knights organization that he was a legit person and ran tournaments before. And was running the production, and he left his mic on. It was a 13-year-old kid talking about what's going on, like with his friends. And they had, it was like it's like, how does that fucking happen? Does anyone remember that? I remember that shit. Oh my god, bro. Like, how does that even happen?
Two players did manage to find themselves.
All right, we got 1 minute. See if Vitality can get a goal.
Only with the backflip, goes low then with a challenge versus Zen. Rezi has to avoid a bump and then get the ball, takes it to his own corner, can then take over, but Zen, he has got no time.
Jamaican, weren't you a content creator for Knights?
And they need a goal fast.
They're running it back. They
or am I thinking of somebody else?
Directive here from Jobless. Happy to take the 1-0. 45
you
seconds
were.
All they need to do
yeah.
If they can keep
I forgot about
face,
that.
But Vitality, they're going to throw everything at this last 30.
Hearts in their mouths, Vitality are needing to get this win. Jobless, anything to secure it themselves. Alpha, right-hand wall, sees the player set.
Rado! Oh!
Target!
Bro, Rado just... Oh, great play by Rado. Hey, man, you guys give this kid some shit. Oh my god, he just threw something away. Did you guys just see that? He just threw some shit. Rado with an insane redirect, gets it back, quick pass to Zen. Zen buries it, fellas. 23 seconds tied up. Let's get game 7 over here, man.
Kickoff, we saw what they did previously for a couple of other goals. It's going to be another intelligent one. Rado ends up getting it towards that back right-hand side. Zen with 100 boost. Challenges with Oli, taking his time, heads backwards himself.
End it now? No, don't.
A lot of pressure on these players.
The only reason you're saying that is because you voted for Jobless. I literally see the coin next to your name.
A little bit worried about that one. 7 seconds. Are we going to get another?
What the fuck?
Magic off the kickoff again. Oli's just looking.
Christopher, what just happened?
Up in the air.
This guy just gave us $1,000 in bits.
Probably wants OT. We do.
What the fuck?
Vitality win. We get another champ field.
Oh my god!
A massive upset.
Sam kickoff.
Holy shit! I have never seen bits like that ever.
And again, more defense just coming out.
Oh my god, Christopher, you are a sick fucking animal, bro. Are you kidding me?
Seconds in overtime in this series.
I'm sorry, chat. I literally, my heart just fucking dropped when I saw that.
Redosin takes it back.
Holy shit, Christopher.
Look at the space he's got to work with as well. Oli has to back off. He's going for the air dribble cringe as Rezi.
Oh my god, I think I just shit my pants. I think I literally just shit my fucking pants.
Only managed to dodge him as well, so credit to that defense regardless. But yeah, having that teammate back up gives you a little bit more leeway. Eeks has to pump this from the backboard, does so. Oli is nearly found, but
my god.
Caught, catching that ball out.
I'm sorry, chat. That is insane. He just basically tipped $1,000. 100,000 bits.
Again, Alpha to catch. It's going to be a 1v1. Gone.
Christopher, are you in here, bro? Did he type, man?
And it has been extremely close both ways.
Yeah, they're winning this midfield.
Christopher used to drop love in here a while ago, man. I haven't seen him around in a minute. I can't believe he just did that.
Zen throws it across. This time there's no one home. For Vitality, looking to push
forward. Goodness. What's good? Bro, you're fucking insane. What the hell? Where did that come from, Christopher? Yeah, he's VIP in here, guys. He's been VIP. Oh my gosh, man.
Trying to get to work. Alpha. Oh, so well. Every touch, so much value on it.
A tantalizing float in front of the goal there from Rezi.
Chat, look at the badge he has. 500,000 bits he's donated. I have never seen that ever.
Low boost has to force the ball over towards Zen. Rezi, the good defensive block. 2 minutes in this overtime, and Jobless attempting to take down a French Titan.
Dude, I gotta go up and chat and look at that. I have never seen somebody drop $1,000 in bits.
He's gonna get a reset as well. Takes all three to get the save, which means it's one.
Oh, we got game 7. All right, chat, we got game 7, man. I'm sorry for dude, I'm genuinely shook right now. I don't even know what to say, bro. Christopher, thank you so fucking much, man. That is unreal, bro. Hey, Flipso, thank you for the 7-month sub. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Cracked Up says W Streamer. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Cracked Up. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Ninja, thank you for the 4-month sub. Best watch party. Uh-oh, Zen just ripped open the window. It's about to go down. He's about to throw up.
They've scored first.
What the fuck was that? Does he think he's in a movie?
Just don't concede first.
Does he think he's in a movie? What just happened?
Still managed to sustain. Something
okay.
Is not going quite right at every single turn for
them. Not jumping out of his window.
They get to game 7 versus Vitality.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
If you can answer this question for a player, what was your dream org to play for?
They don't concede first, but they're really good at conceding last, unfortunately, so far.
Hey, Christopher, seriously, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much, man. That is unbelievable. That is just too much love to give anybody, man. Thank you, man.
When he gets to work, you could see there. They gave him space. They all backed off.
Holy crap, man. That was unreal, chat. I've never seen that. All right, we got a timeout, everybody. We got about another minute or so.
And that means
then we'll be tapped in, man. Hey, Tyler, congrats on the success lately. Boss man, W Streamer. Tyler, thank you for the love, man. Thanks for modding. I appreciate it. Lynn, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Rycat, thank you for the 15 months. Guys, the reason I'm getting I'm fucking flipping shit is because he just gave us $1,000 in bits. $1,000.
Money, maybe.
Not $5.
I'm gonna be
not, you know, $1,000 fucking dollars. We don't care. What do you mean, bro?
Actually talking about in this overtime because they've got.
That's not something you see like ever. Okay, Zen's about to throw up, or he's cussing out his neighbor. I don't know what's going on.
Breathing in all of that French
I mean, this is like this shit looks like something out of a movie.
The passion of his country, of his nation.
All right, he's getting into it. He's getting into it. Here we go.
Get rid. Windows closed. Back to game morale.
He closed his cord on the window. That could have been absolute disaster coming through. The headset nearly.
See, this is why cameras are cool to have. Don't you guys like when the players have their cameras on? It makes it way better.
Reset, stand up.
All right, chat, we're about to get underway.
Game 7 again.
Oh my god, bro. All right, chat, here we go. Flavin with the 20 bomb. Guys, I'll thank all the subs after this game, okay? Thank you, Flavin. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Game 7, fellas. Here we go.
It's just the 7th. Vitality and Jobless. If Vitality
who wins this?
For them. If Jobless goes
Jobless looking good. Vitality have won 2 straight games to force game 7.
Regardless, it is the biggest game that we could have asked for here in Europe when it comes to these major permutations.
Yeah, if you're
good save by Ixo.
Percentage likelihood now, 3 games or 2 games in a row for Vitality and the game 7. And
I want Dustin Poirier to win tonight.
You'd have to think they're pretty healthy favorites in this one, but doesn't Champ Field throw up some interesting things sometimes? All about who can strike first. A lot of demos, a lot of pressure. Vitality keeping up the aggression. They're really a team that, as you said, they can.
But I don't think it'll happen.
The situation, and they're showing it right here.
Vitality with that chance of Worlds, need a couple more results to go their way if they're going to be able to do it after winning this series. But they've got the offense.
Good shutdown by Rezi. Rezi's had a great series.
Track back, beat any player.
Everyone on Jobless is playing good.
Removing Alpha from the pitch. First minute elapsed.
Are there quals tonight for RLCS? No, man. The season's done after tomorrow.
Not have the opportunity to go for
great play by Zen.
Unbelievable.
Great play by Zen, and they're gonna do it, man. They're looking like they're gonna do it. Zen goes high, boost over 1, air bumps the last. Ixo can't clear it.
Zen's cooking, but it's inexcusable for mine. You just cannot give him that much space. Look how late.
Really, Mike? That's fucking sick, man.
First man to challenge. And all he did was
One of your boys sparred Dustin Poirier. That's insane.
For the edge dribble underneath. He had a great angle, actually, for the montage.
Oh my gosh, they get one back instantly. How did this thing do a goal?
It's questionable, but the offense, you cannot
A demo comes out.
So good statistically
Wow.
in the Swiss stage.
I mean, I don't know how we got that around Zen and kept it that close. That's just a good individual play.
And he manages to scoop it round, gets it through.
I mean, I don't think Zen expected that at all. I don't even think he thought that was possible.
Fresh air buff is going to be enough for him, and we are tied level yet again.
He got a bit of a freebie there as well, he came at the best possible time, similar to what happened before, but Alpha has space now again. There needs to be an earlier challenge than that because this man will reset.
I mean, Jesus. Well done, Alpha.
Explosions on the cameras.
Well
as
done.
from Zen
Soft
too.
touch. Right when he gets
Reset,
challenged,
going for
uses
the
his
double.
reset, sets himself up for a
Dead
double
center of the net,
touch,
and
and
that is
buries it.
Alpha 54 on a mission.
It was another case of they just have to pre-jump those air dribbles way earlier. It's too late. They've got to trust the teammate in behind to get the touch. So right now, that aggression we saw, who was the catalyst for that, it's gone away in the last 3 games, and we're seeing it here on Champfield again. Still a lot of time left, but if they keep giving these easy chances to Vitality, this lead can get blown out.
Jobless actually have a 0% win rate in games that they don't score first in this entire event. So
Thank you again, Flavin. I appreciate the love, bro. Thanks for always coming in during these watch party support, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, Flavin. Thank you, Christopher.
Whatever you do,
Thanks for being so kind today, guys. That's so much love. Can't believe Christopher did that, man. Thank you, Flavin. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you've had a great, great Saturday. Yeah, after this, not this series, but after today's done with the RLCS. Oh, that's a goal. I gotta go to my cousin's graduation. Probably gonna suck ass, but it is what it is, right?
The defense. 1 man, 2
He
man.
faked one and then 50 Zen.
Good night, and Ixo to finish it off with a jab.
Great play.
Equalized again.
Hey, what up,
Game 7,
team?
halfway through, this game is going to come down to a hair.
Oh, I'll be home
His
tonight.
first name is Chad, but we're gonna have to check his liquid.
I'll be gone probably till like 8 at night.
Stuff there, and again they find a goal out of nothing. It's so unusual. It's not quite
I think that's
the
Florence
prettiest
says
of
testing.
goals, but
That's where Ollie's came from earlier as well, though, when he just muscled it through.
they all look the same on the scoreboard. That's what they say. It doesn't matter. Alpha's double touch, or how about you?
Oh,
just
yeah,
blow
I'm sure
your way
he'll
through.
appreciate me going
Go
to
for a
it.
goal. And now the game's tied up. Game 7, just over 2 minutes left. Jobless will be lucky they're still in this.
Geez, as of now, no, but I gotta figure it out.
Past 2 games. Everything reset here on
We still got some time, though.
I mean, right now, we're seeing Jobless control their own destiny, and they're doing a brilliant job at that. Game 7 electric so far. Ixo challenging versus at the top. There's Rezi on for an open net as well.
Oh my gosh. Every game, Vitality is having to come back. How many more times can they do it?
Why is he there?
How many more times can they do it? A good beat at midfield. Rezi's leaking up the field. Trust his teammate. Finds him.
And just not being
Buries the
aware
open
of
net.
I guess the speed from Jobless, but he was inside. It's not like he was behind or above or was in his blind spot. He was directly in front of him. And somehow not quite ready for the speed.
That's another goal.
Open again. Gonna get back in time. That's the hustle he goes.
All right, now I'm starting to get scared for Vitality. You get a 2-goal lead in Game 7, minute 40 left. They're going to have to full send a couple offensive plays and hope they score and not give up a goal. This could be the biggest payout in Kev Crew history, folks.
We've seen Vitality come back 2 goals in 2 minutes. Jobless need to make sure that does not happen again.
Well, it has been the perfect kickoff so far. That is one of Vitality's weapons. 90 seconds now.
I can see how this team beat K-Corp. Did Jobless beat K-Corp yesterday? We didn't even get to watch K-Corp play once.
Alpha with 100 boost. Looks for the shot. Misses. Oli just works it around. Redosin, who's gone
No?
for the 3 jumps
Oh,
and
I don't know
misses
why
the
he said
second
that.
touch as well. And things are starting to get desperate.
It's more time, though, burning off the clock.
Yeah, Luna Galaxy
Since I
beat
said that
him.
there was 2 minutes that
That's
Vitality
right.
had. It's now only 1 minute. Oli trying
God,
to
I
challenge,
cannot
just
wait
keep
to
that ball in the
watch.
opposite half. Ixo going
Dude, the
central
next
with
2
it,
series are
blocking
going to be fun to
Redosin,
watch.
though, taking his
I
time.
will say,
Rezi
these
runs
series
away
are
from
way
it. That
closer
ball
than
now
I think any of us would have thought.
central.
I don't think any of us
Send it
expected
long,
Game
get it
7
out of
here,
range of
let alone
Vitality.
Jobless winning it.
50 seconds, Zen missing the touch. Rezi just launches it downfield. Great demo from Zen, but we are seeing coverage coming through from Jobless.
Great play. One-on-one, air bump. Good save by Zen.
Zen defends well, but they need
Yeah, they're full sending every play. Zen's going for all their boosts and demos. Reset pass to Zen. I think that's it. Great showing out of Jobless. Absolute great showing. They've played great this whole series. Cutting off passes, creating plays on offense, good team plays, good trust in each other. Well done, man. Well done. So Vitality have not clinched Worlds yet. They have not clinched it yet.
They absolutely broke their hearts. They took
Chat, this payout is about to be ridiculous if you voted for Jobless. 91 to 9%. You guys have just been paid out. Holy shit. Harry, you missed it. Christopher, OG Christopher came in and dropped $1,000 in bits. 100,000 bits. I have never seen some shit like that, ever. Hey man, what a showing though. What a showing, man, out of Jobless. I mean, these guys are all running to Twitter right now, I bet. We're gonna look at Twitter in just a second.
444 says never expected Jobless to win and finally text-to-speech is working.
Uh-oh, there's Rado.
Just one split too late.
Rado?
I mean, a phenomenal turnaround there in Game 7. You can see how much they
Rado?
for Vitality. They had a chance to really secure that World Championship as well and lock in Worlds points, seeding, everything still on the line.
I mean, I just have a problem with why they're showing the team who lost more than the team who won.
Lead in the end.
Right?
Well, they needed all 3 games.
Oh, yeah, I do, Harry.
On Champ Field, though, they had a 0% win rate.
Why are you laughing? I'm not. What are you talking about?
Perhaps not now.
Stunning play from Jobless. I can fault them in games, what, 4, 5, and 6, when they just could not shut it out. They had that chance. Regardless, we were saying that goals will mean one. A series.
Bro's a Rado a hater. Dude, I said he had an insane play in Game 6. What are you saying? I think Zen just jumped out of his window, though. No bullshit.
Says I accidentally voted for Jobless and
I think he's out of his window now.
It worked out in the end.
Holy shit, bro! I mean, what the fuck?
Oxygen. I mean, come on, ladies and gents. If you are not entertained by this region, I don't know what you are doing. More series coming up right after this.
Dickies Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome to Championship Sunday. This
God damn, bro!
Now, the final countdown to the final chapter. No back and forth, it's turn after turn, bumps it up, now comes the ball.
Holy shit! 55, 50 subs out of Flavin, bro!
We are going to Champions Field.
Alright, chat, we gotta thank all the love, man. Let's throw our predictions up before we start gargling some shit, man. Let's throw some predictions up before we start gargling some shit, fellas. What do you say? Who is Luna? I will show you these teams in just a second. Let's throw a prediction, man. Yo, Flavin, thank you so much for all the love today, bro. I appreciate the 20 bomb and then coming in and dropping the fucking 30 bomb. Thank you, Flavin. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Paradox. Thank you, King. Thank you, everybody, for all the love today, man. Holy shit, bro. What an insane fucking day, man. Alright, guys, here you go. Top of your chat if you want to predict. Second to last series of the day. Alright, I will show you guys who is on these teams right now. Here we go. Let me refresh. Thank you, Flavin. I appreciate all the love today, man. Thank you. Don't walk away. Alright, man. So we got Galaxy taking on Mates. Galaxy beat K-Corp yesterday. They beat K-Corp yesterday. Incredible show, man. I feel like I'm about to lose my voice. I gotta stop talking. They went 3-1. They got the 3 seed. Mates took the 6 seed where they lost to Vitality. They lost to Oxygen, but they beat Resolve. Galaxy is a Chronic, Toxin, Atomic. Very good team. Mates, major champions, Juicy, Itachi, Seiko. Winner of this will play Jobless tomorrow in the semifinals. where the other side we got BDS waiting for K Corp auction. Oh my god, I cannot wait for that series. Anyone else just like so fucking hyped for that shit? I mean, what are you posting in the Kep crew? What are you posting in the Kep crew Twitter, bro? Never sitting courtside again. Okay. Let me go look at actual Twitter instead of our community Twitter. Zed tweets out, GG's Jobless, my bad, see you in London. Is it fucked up? I want to say you're perfect. You didn't do anything wrong. You're the GOAT. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't think Zen deserves that. Zen does not deserve that. Bro, I'm gonna shoot this kid a message on Steam. This is not okay. This is not okay. I mean, I feel like someone's got to shoot a message to him, right? But he doesn't deserve this shit. He just doesn't deserve it, bro. Send it? Should I send it? Oh, I don't know. Alright, I did it. I did it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. You're getting blocked if you do? Hey, Ole tweets out the quarterfinal. Hey, man, y'all played incredible. I'm not a system player. I am the system. Okay, Ixo tooting his horn a little bit. Love that, right? Love that. Let's go have a look at the Kep crew Twitter, guys. We got about another 30 seconds. Hey, if you guys want to join our community Twitter, go to my Twitter page or at the top of the chat. There's a pinned message. Click our community. We got some funny shit that gets posted in here. I mean, this is Nick Saban. This is Nick Saban's burner. What do you want me to say, bro? It is what it is. Who's under the desk? That was Chicago.
I want to clap, like the round of applause.
It's Kaust says roll tide.
A team Vitality that had their eyes set on that semi-finals have been, quite frankly, humbled by a team without an org, but are absolutely clamoring for one after a performance
Kep
like
after
that.
playing
Jobless
9 holes on the
take
course.
down Team Vitality in Game 7 in spectacular fashion. And I would love right now to be talking to Ixo about what was going on previously. But Fruity, I'm not chatting to you for a very long time, so I'm very happy to have you here. How are you doing, my friend?
Getting older. No, I'm getting older every series I play. No, I'm doing good.
Hey, look at Fruity, man.
So yeah, doing good.
I mean, you guys managed to take it down from Vitality. I think not many people were expecting that result to happen, but chaos is continuing to reign in Europe.
Bro thinks he's on the
What was
team.
the secret when it came to Vitality, who have looked fantastic throughout this weekend so far?
Well, if I told you that, then it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it now? I mean, I think we just found our fitting on the ground, and yeah, we've been working hard to find something that really works for us when it comes to under pressure situations, and I think it showed today. Losing 2 overtimes when we had the match point is kind of it's tough, but then bouncing back in Game 7 and taking it like we did, I think that really shows the caliber of the players and how much we've actually worked for this.
I think in terms of that mentality as well, going into that series, when you conceded first throughout some tournaments so far, you actually had a 0%
Hey guys, be
win
nice.
rate
Come on
because
now.
you conceded first in very few games. It was like, I think 2 in the end, one of them being in that series, and then you managed to win it out and get a little bit of win rate. How do you, as a coach, talk to your players through that kind of situation where you're thinking you've lost a couple of overtimes, you're now suddenly in Game 7 after being 3-1 up? That is a very scary time.
Yeah, it is scary, and I mean, looking at stats, I don't really think about stats that much in a game like Rocket League, because it's all about for me at least, it's in the moment, and that's what I told the guys. Like, we had a talk, especially after each overtime loss, that we just need to find find ourselves again, because we kind of got lost. I think it's been a while since we actually had a chance to make a top 4, and you kind of forget how that feels. And yeah, so it's just a little bit of nerves, a little bit of like wanting it too much, but then I think we got used to it in game 5.
No,
and
TB.
then, game 7, sorry, and yeah, we just showed up. The boys did excellent.
I mean, you've obviously got tomorrow, Championship Sunday still to come. You'll be facing the winner of Lunar Galaxy or Gentlemates. But regardless, that series is not the only one that you need to win to keep your major hopes alive. You've got to go to the grand final and win there as well, and then go for a tiebreaker.
So they have to
there's
win
still
the
a lot
grand
more
final to
steps.
get a
Are you just taking
tiebreaker.
it one by one at the moment?
Yeah, I think there's nothing else. I mean, even today, like, we could still be out of the run for the major, and the season is over for us. So we're just gonna sit and watch with our nerves. I've been in a position as this as a player myself. It's never fun, but yeah, we just have to take one series at a time and just see how it goes, pretty much.
I mean, if there's any prospective orgs watching right now as well that have been that are sitting on the sidelines thinking it's now, maybe is it now time?
Deleted don't want you guys. You're
What would you
bums.
say to anybody that is watching thinking, oh, you know what, these jobless guys.
We
are
want
pretty good.
Zen.
I mean, a lot of people had the chance to sign us, and even like last split when I was on redemption, there's still a lot of interest from organizations, but it's hard to convince people to come into Rocket League at the moment, I'm going to be honest. But I think showing up as the only, unsigned team consistently in top 8 in Europe,
They are
speaks
good.
volume. And I think it's a bit of a shame not seeing an organization come in and pick us up. But I think it just goes to show that I think they're missing out.
Yeah, I agree. Well, look, Fruity, job is still not done for Jobless. There's a couple more series you guys need to win. I'll let you talk to your boys, but thank you so much for talking to me again. It was
Good interview, man.
Thank you, Stummy.
Rudy's a good guy, man.
The irony of their name, Jobless has the most work to do as they continue on forward.
Hey, O'Neal,
in this
thank you for the
bracket.
15
Yeah,
months
it's,
sub. 15 months watching Old Buck.
is
Thanks, O'Neal. I appreciate it, man.
certainly, you can see the nerves in their face, but I think they're determined.
Didn't you get fired? I'm not
Completely. I
fired,
mean, they
bro.
have things set
Hey,
up for them
Bo T,
fairly
thank you for
comfortably.
coming in,
They
dropping the
have to
1 year
win this
sub. I
event
appreciate it, bro.
and
Thank
then
you, man.
take it
Shout
from
out to
there. We're gonna
Flavin
get into
coming
this
in, dropping all the
tournament.
love
It's
today,
all
man.
about
Thank you,
can they win the
Flavin.
event and get the
Thanks
tiebreaker?
again
No,
one
it
last
was
time. I don't think
Jobless
Christopher's
all
still in here, but
along,
shout out to Christopher,
arriving
bro.
there like
That was
sharks in the
insane,
sea.
man.
And the way they're performing there against Team Vitality, that's the sort of performance we want when all this pressure is on them, CJ.
Yeah, they, I mean, 3-1 up.
Thanks,
then
Flavin.
going
I
game
appreciate it,
7
man.
and
Thanks for
win
still
is
hanging,
a
bro.
massive confidence booster. Obviously, as Fruity said, it's not quite in their hands just yet. They need well, I want to say a couple of upsets, but obviously a couple of results to go their way in the final 2 quarterfinals, but they've got the job done. All you can do is control what you can control, and they've done that with a huge win over Vitality.
I gotta ask you then, CJ, that just seeing how many times teams have poked and prodded towards these top dogs in the European region, like Team Vitality, it truly is a unironic way to say EU depth now. I genuinely think that there is just such good amount of skill in this region.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
Bro, I just said I think we're going away from that argument. And they said the opposite.
Hang on.
Based off that BDS series, I don't know how you could say. I mean, I guess that series they were good. I'll give them that.
If that saying, I guess if it bleeds, you can kill it.
That series, Jobless played
If
great.
you see the top teams lose, falter.
The BDS series, that was just more. I thought both sides playing bad.
Series 1, sorry, was endpoint getting 3 games against Team BDS. So looking forward, Lunar Galaxy, and they think.
Can Jobless make the major? They have to win out on the event to get a tiebreaker.
Well, let's keep moving on. We have, of course, a lot more games to get on through here, but just to keep you guys updated on what we're seeing.
Hey,
BDS
Kiora, thanks for
Vitality
coming in,
pushed
dropping the
on through.
love.
We
I
still
appreciate
see
it.
a
Thank
tight
you.
Run in those next spots.
Hey, what
there.
up,
The
King?
top
How's it
between
going, man?
Gentleman's Oxygen right now. A lot of important games coming forward here. But looking at the bracket, it's all single elimination, right? You lose your.
Oh, no, I don't
least
have anything
it's a
against
best of
CJ,
7,
no.
But no second chances.
It's
Jobless
just like
is
I always
taking that
have
very
people like
seriously
messaging
as
me
they
or
make their way
saying
into the
like he always
semifinals.
shit talks
But
us
we,
like
do
negatively.
have 2 more
So
matches
it's
to
like,
go,
you know, you only
and
can take
it's
so many
seeing
jabs
that
for
we're
like
seeing
what the
that K-Corp
fuck, right?
Oxygen match.
But I have nothing
For
against
Blast.
I've never had a
There it
problem
is.
with
Up
him.
next
I don't know if
is
it's just
going
his
to be
humor or
Gentlemen
what, but
versus Luna
or I don't know, maybe
Galaxy.
there's something
Cole,
against.
we
I have no
didn't really
idea.
get to talk too much about Luna Galaxy yesterday. We talked about them in pre-show a bit, just to highlight.
Johnny
the fact
said
that
you're
they're
a
at this
bitch
point
on
here,
chalk.
because
I
they
call
kinda
bullshit.
made their sneaky little run through into top 8.
Yeah, exactly. They was doing
That would
things
literally be
below
insane.
the radar, Lunar Galaxy, but they did it fairly comfortably, only taking one loss, and that was a 3-2 loss versus Team BDS. And as we learned from Team Endpoint earlier,
all right, this is gonna be a good one, fellas.
To a decider, you can certainly win some series. They are this time though up against Gentlemates, and they have been.
You're telling me
not their most fluent best so far, CJ. But I always feel like Swiss into
You're
the
telling me
quarterfinals is
he
real
said I'm a
major
bitch
reset for
on
these players.
Chalked.
100%.
I just don't believe that.
Before. We saw it with Vitality. We saw it with BDS.
I just don't
even
believe
though
that.
It didn't look fantastic and then showed up in the playoffs. Once you get to those best of sevens, sometimes feels like a different game altogether when you get your timeouts. It feels like you really.
Oh, I'm not even talking just about Turbo's cheeks on their stream, Lewis. I know they joke there, but like even his own stream, people will like. I've literally had pros tell me he's like, does CJ not like you because he just like everything? It's always something negative about us.
Earlier in the day, very locked in.
So I don't know why, but I just kind of vibe my own lane and just do my own thing.
We put out, there's ever started looking grumpy while Itachi was celebrating, I'm sure, a great goal. But yeah, he's smiling now. It's all smiles there. They've got the plant. They've got the Flora, I think it is, not Flora.
I gotta just do my own thing nowadays.
Yeah,
I don't really talk to
over
anybody.
Lunar Galaxy, Tox is there. He is looking very locked in. And this is the team that, with a Chronic coming in, I wanted to see performing well, making at least quarterfinals. I'd say, CJ, this is about par for them. Now, can they go one better?
Yeah, they're a team that's sort of right in that top 8 and around the mark.
Chat, we got our series coming up.
Do what Jobless did. I think that can give a confidence booster for any team. We talk about.
We got about another
being able
2
to beat
minutes.
These top teams, seeing Jobless get the job done in Game 7 against the world champs has to give them a little bit of confidence, Leaf. That you
Love
know,
the golf fit. How many tries did that take? About 30.
Oh, there definitely is. I mean, you've seen the ups and downs of
That one
Gentlemates.
was
I mean, that
actually
consistency
one, but I
isn't-
tried
they
filming
were
like
top
2 more
dogs
before that, and I shit the
definitively.
bed,
It
by the way,
is,
unlike other holes.
We've had teams be able to shut us down, but this is an important match for
Chat,
Gentlemates.
here we
It's
go.
not pop up for a
Yeah,
second
Fear
there.
loves
In terms
doing
of
that.
major, huge. You
That's
win
like
this,
Fear's
you clinch
go-to
it,
thing.
right? And I believe Worlds as well. So for Gentlemates, I wonder if they're realizing how much weight is on this game for them. Hashtag M8 for Gentlemates, if you think. LXG for Luna Galaxy. But Cole, I think you have some thoughts.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, looking at their body language, it does not seem like the pressure, at least going into the series, is going to be on them at all. They won't be feeling it. They'll know that even if they don't win this one, it's still, you know, high odds.
Hey, what up, Ari?
The major and making worlds indeed.
Ari,
And
what's
we are
that
going
badge
for
next to
coin
your name?
for Lunar
Minecraft
Galaxy.
15th anniversary celebration.
Now, the question
What the
is, you guys
fuck?
back the coin?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Hey, it got jobless, so maybe we're stupid.
We are stupid. But the
predictions
coin
up at the
on
top of
average
the
is not
chat.
stupid, so we'll see. We'll see. And chat's
Lots of people have it.
So, you know.
Yeah, it's not like there's some thought. Luna Galaxy maybe could do it. Hope we get maybe we get another best of 7. Who knows? Either way, we got to play out the
Here we
series.
go.
We do have another best of 7, maybe game 7 on the way. Gentlemates clinch major in Worlds if they can shut down Luna Galaxy. They've had some ups and downs, but now is not the time to
Aaron,
falter.
I got a
Now
couple of them
is the time to
used,
step
but
up.
like my iron's new, so. I mean, it was a decent, but it wasn't like as crazy as you might think.
And now they look to help elsewhere. Lunar Galaxy played.
All right, chat, here we go. Let's close predictions. Prediction has been closed.
Quite the case. They really struggled.
Yeah, very much.
We got our second to last match of the day. Dude, I can't wait for next
struggling
series. I'll be
against
real.
their big
I
competition
cannot wait
in
for
the
next
region.
series.
But this is a chance for Luna
K-Corp
Galaxy to
auction
show
next
their
series is
true
gonna be a
level. I feel
movie.
Like they've underperformed so far this
Here
spring.
we
Last event
go,
especially.
fellas. Here we go.
If they can take down Gentlemates, oh boy, does that give us exciting.
Luna Galaxy
potential for
yesterday
tomorrow.
beat K-Corp,
And
so they
obviously,
got to be pretty damn good
Jobless
right
still
now.
in the event.
This is a
And
Chronix team.
everybody kinda looking
They're playing the
vulnerable.
major
Luna Galaxy
champions.
Thinking, we can win this thing. Why not go and win the
In
last?
case
event
he
on
make the
Monday?
major,
Well,
no.
the two teams that look the strongest also look
They,
very vulnerable in our previous rounds. Vitality obviously already
They're right now fighting to stay in
eliminated
for
and
Worlds.
Also very close to BDS joining them in our very first match of the day. Gentlemen, you would imagine were the most vulnerable coming into today's matches, but we also know just how often Friday doesn't seem to indicate Saturday or Sunday form. Can Gentlemates keep that going?
Yeah, Jobless won.
Very much
They were
required
up 3-1
win
the
as
series.
Tony
They
Hawk
lost
takes
2
the
straight,
shot
went to game
to be
7,
on
and
his
then iced
toes.
up.
I love that infield pass follow-up. It's actually led to a clear shot for Chronic, who's straight at Itachi with it. Some decent passing in the final third there from Luna Galaxy.
Yeah, Killa, I know the ads are annoying
Backboard
nowadays.
Control, I should say, by Tox.
I'll be honest, if you guys watch Twitch more than like 2 hours a day, I would highly recommend Twitch Turbo. If it's something you're actually like super into.
Galaxy backed him into a corner again. Seiko's completely out of the game here, and it's bouncing on target. It's on the goal
Oh my
line,
gosh.
but
Good
not
pressure
in.
out of Luna.
As it somehow goes clear.
Kronik's going to try and keep this going.
Ooh, do it.
Goes over the top, going to aim for Juicy's card. No, just ran out of boost. Here comes Atomic.
Oh my
Delays the
gosh,
shot.
good defense.
Still wasn't
Itachi's
enough.
still on Octane,
Seiko's
by the way.
involved with no boost. Itachi's the other
Twitch
way.
Turbo's
He's
elite. Oh,
beat
it's
the
so
ball.
nice, bro.
So Tox looks for Juicy's
12
card.
bucks, you get no ads on any stream. Unless there's an ad blocker out there, right? Dude, this pressure is nuts. What a start.
Well, they're on track to take down BDS record. Long way to go. BDS hitting 99 shots in a best of 7 earlier on today. And in just over a minute and 30 seconds, Luna Galaxy have hit 7 shots at the Gentlemates net, scoring 1. I really felt like the goal was coming there. So relentless with their attack.
Finds 15. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't play for the goalie. He keeps on ball
Holy
count
shit.
And just chips it past him.
I was absolutely certain he was going to try and aim for Juicy. I think Juicy might have been thinking the
They're
same.
rolling,
He jumps
fellas.
as early as possible, but it's not early enough.
What was the prediction? 3.6 million to 2 million. The Gentlemates were definitely favored here a good amount. Like 60-some %, probably.
What a start by Luna Galaxy. Gentlemates looking shaky early on. They kind of invited the attack, and that's why it's dangerous to do so. They're firing right back.
They needed that. Stop the bleeding quick.
It's the assist that made it also easy for him from Itachi.
It's been an utterly wild day, and a 2-goal lead you would not say is all that secure. Cut down to 1, 3 minutes left on the clock. Let's see what Gentlemates can come up with. That is going to drop straight out to a Kronik. He couldn't have asked for anything better.
Yeah, Kronik doing all the way himself here. He's in front of the ball with the reset. Seiko had to really quickly get in front of that one. Kronik, the first player to hit a proper double reset in RLCS years ago now. Seiko's still up for this. Shot down by Tox, who has been delighted with his team's form this weekend. They're struggling for boost in this exchange, though. Juicy has plenty as he looks to center the ball back in.
Have the series been any good today?
Clear that.
We've had back-to-back Game 7s. Last series was a good one. The first series, all the games were blowouts.
Set himself up, but that was a very heavy first touch. Kronik's on pretty low boost, and that 100 boost did not drop down there for Juicy. He did have to get himself back. Going to keep this play going, but usually very difficult to create from the corner. Kronik does prove that rule to be true.
Watch parties are the highlight of my week. Hey, yo, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you.
Atomic realizes it and knew he had to go early.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Leno. Thanks for coming in, dropping the love, bro. This is our last watch party of the season as far as online events.
And then had to survive some pressure from Gentlemates.
All right, bro. This guy is just copying and pasting his message like 7 times.
Play this one out
I don't get it.
consistently.
Just type literally copy and pasting every 6
very
seconds.
good in the midfield. This is some great
Guys, if you
offensive
spam in a
play.
chat, you will
Tom's
get
gonna
timed
leave
out.
it for Kronik, who's got a
Just
better
putting that
angle.
out there.
Trying to steal the boost, but it wasn't there. That's actually going to give
Focus
Juicy a
on the
massive
match.
opportunity. Counter-attack coming. Juicy to the ceiling. Double tap. Collects the ball again. Tries to fly back to it. Couldn't get there.
Atomic booming clear. Nobody able to challenge that in the midfield. It is up to Seiko. Gets the lay down pass. Itachi, far corner. Needed help of the post.
Shut
Now
the
it's
fuck
Gentlemates'
up,
turn
Tweet
to try and
Nugget.
see if
I don't
it's
even
the
know
ball.
what that is, bro.
Itachi shoots. Oh, it's off the post.
Balls to a wall 420 says Jobless and smoke him if you got now.
They're still scrambling. No boost on Chronic.
I don't even think that's
No boost
English.
on Tox there. Tomic's got plenty and he does get to the ball. That's huge, but can they?
Oh my
clear?
god.
They can't.
What a
Juicy
double.
doubles it in. Tie game.
What the fuck?
Brilliant play here from Gentlemates. They knew that this was the chance and that they couldn't just let up the pace that they had. Atomic tried, and Atomic was nowhere near. Juicy puts
Yeah, that was
us to
nuts.
each. Gentlemates
Spider had like a little
just
bug next to my
solid
monitor.
defense.
I mean, what a shot by Juicy there. The angle on the,
What the
rebound is absolutely perfect. Straight from the kickoff. Tox gets an opportunity, saved by Itachi. Tox is still up for this, so looking to keep the attack alive. And it might be dead now as Seiko takes the ball away. Not long though, as Atomic gets it right back into the mixer. Final 40 seconds of the game. Rapidly approaching. Oh, Tox to the air dribble. Juicy's had to dive at the near post to stop that one. Luna Galaxy not afraid to attack the back corner of Gentlemates in this matchup.
It's been the danger man though. Itachi Trying to dive forward. Seiko now.
What the fuck could I have seen that would make me be like, what the fuck?
That means it was going to He needed help. And help arrived just in time.
Oh, this is dangerous. Seiko had an open backboard there, couldn't get it. Oh, hold on. Juicy's put it in his own net. I don't know if it was in or not initially.
What just happened, bro?
He had to do something about it, but he crept forward, gets caught out by a Chronic, who, yes, did hit the target. Juicy needed to touch that, but he couldn't get a good enough touch.
Just
Game 1's going to Galaxy.
Scampering forwards. Put himself out of position. Gentlemates tried for the kickoff. That was well read.
Kep, you're the type of guy to say it's going great when you meet an old friend. Why would you not say that?
The far side.
That's like walking like past somebody and saying like, how's it going? Like just being nice and you say bad. Or like, why would you ever say bad? You just say it's going great. If you say it's going bad, that guy's got problems. You don't even want to talk to him, right? You're just being nice.
Luna Galaxy they were tied for 5th in most people's power rankings in Europe. Oxygen have obviously completely taken a top 5 spot now and removed Luna Galaxy from that conversation, but they can really throw a spanner in the works for Gentlemates, the defending major champions.
Hey, Strange, thank you for the 33-month sub. Zinx, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming and dropping the love.
They are still
Cole, thank you for the 9-month sub. Jeremy, thank you for the 6-month sub. Thank you, guys. Love the watch parties. Thanks, man.
Worst case scenario, they play a tiebreaker, but that's almost unfathomable. What are the odds that this is a world we're really seriously discussing more than just a little cool fact that, hey, it's still on the table, the 4-way tie. Well, 3-way tie now. But this is becoming more and more real with every passing game.
I mean, if it doesn't happen, we'll be wondering how on earth, because it has
Where's
been...
Dreams at now?
20 says, shout out to Prime you dick
But
net.
for Luna Galaxy, they're not doing this.
I have no idea.
And they've had a
He probably quit
fantastic
again.
run to this point in the tournament, only losing once, and that was yesterday in Game 5.
He retired
against
and then
BDS.
asked
They
if he
have
could sub
got
for
a couple
NRG
of
when I
very
think he
strong
knew they
wins
were going to
today.
make a
They beat
change.
Endpoint, who did make top A's. That
And
is a
then,
strong,
which was
tie to
smart,
have
right?
towards you. They also beat KC 3-1.
And then I think
in
now
the
he's probably gone
second
again.
round. Luna Galaxy are on form.
Come back in, get a little bit of a bag, get out.
They would have wanted to be a bit better. Now they put themselves in trouble.
Yeah, the wrong continuation there by Luna Galaxy. They're actually forced back into defense. The fake kickoff did initially get them possession, and they weren't able to do anything with it. Just sort of passed the ball straight down the middle to a Gentlemates player.
Hey, Mod World, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
He's just gone for it.
Dude, Luna Galaxy up 1-0 in this game as well. How is this a goal?
Oh my word, what an absolute...
Oh my god, he bumped the shit out of him.
Just to the entire length of the pitch. Gentlemates had no idea that was a threat in the position.
He just bumped Itachi out of the way, who was last man.
He was going down the line with it. No one was back. Gentlemates have been
Can you cast?
completely caught off their
Not
line
casting, bro.
once
I'm
again.
vibing.
I will still maintain from here until the end of time, hitting the ball really hard is the best way to play Rocket League.
Agreed.
Chronic is playing good right now.
That's also copium for any of us that don't have mechanics, which I
After
imagine is,
today,
quite
who's
a lot of us
left
here,
for
actually.
the rest of the season or out? What's left?
The ball. Hit it hard. Come on.
As far as Rocket League, we have a major in 19 days, so a LAN event, where all the teams go in person.
Down the line, past one, Atomic's low boost, so he's going to be in
What a
trouble.
hit!
And he's done enough. Now Chronic
And then
comes
we
to
have
second.
Gamers 8, which will be about a month later.
Gets the ball.
So that's another LAN event.
Was saved by Atomic to keep the
And then
ball
we
really
have
close.
Worlds
Once
that's in
again, just
September.
completely surprising Gentlemates who were expecting him to try and clear it across the face of his own goal. Now he's completely dusted Juicy to this one. Atomic has nearly got that one on target. Seiko had to
Who's the
launch
other
back and make
commentator right
sure.
now besides Johnny? Shogun.
Chronic wrong side of this one. Atomic comes in and takes over. It seems like he's just got endless boost at his disposal, Atomic. He's gonna need more than that here.
Yeah, Deleted
He
has
does
their
have
tournament they're
a
putting
good
on as
touch.
well. He said
Once again,
like
to clear the lines.
RLCS though. I meant more
Itachi,
so like where all the
uncontested
teams are
misses,
at.
but Seiko
There
picks
will
it
be
up in the
about 8
midfield.
teams though invited
He's
to
gonna
that
leave it for
Deleted
Juicy to
tournament.
pull away from the
That's
ball
on
there
June
by
13th. That'll be
Seiko.
fun.
But the backboard's well
$5,000
defended by Luna
prize
Galaxy.
pool.
Had all options covered on that defensive play.
Yeah, Luna Galaxy are just a step fast, and I think they're expecting
save.
double commit to get the save. Now Atomic off the wall. Couple of bumps there from Tops.
If mates and auction both lose, are they gonna play a tiebreaker?
Rotation from who narrowly got it back in time to stop that one from
I mean, I think
free
Jobless
attempt.
and Luna Galaxy have to make the grand final for a tiebreaker to happen. So they would have to win. I don't know. I need to see what exactly has to happen. That way I'm not speaking out of my ass.
In modern Rocket League,
Asim 786 says, are the teams in the deleted tournament major teams since it's in
individual
London?
impact is undeniable.
Luna's out.
Luna Galaxy today have been the full
Jobless
package
have to win the
team-wise.
event.
Oh,
Good
what
pass.
a goal. Gentlemen, pick a mid pass out of nowhere. It's Seiko this time to Itachi. Luna Galaxy.
That was such a good pass.
I mean, they tried. A chronic thought he had the read, but he just wasn't quick enough. The pass had to be perfect. But it's Gentlemates. Of course, the pass is going to be perfect.
Is it just me, or is $5,000 nothing in threes?
What series this is turning into?
Bro, what is your bar nowadays? Do you think pros can only play in a tournament if there's 100 grand? What are we talking about?
Slow players too much. You already get one demo.
$5,000 to play for one day?
Recover it and
where it's like win or take. What are we talking about?
Like to have hit the other car.
If anything, it's good practice.
That's a great hit by Atomic there with very little boost at his disposal. Still able to get the
These teams probably look at it more so as practice. They're going to be scrimming already.
Dust Itachi here gets a good dunk over the top of him, and it's sent flying back across the box.
Dude, nowadays, if you make top 4 in RLCS, I think you're guaranteed like $1,000 each. The prize pools just dropped. People aren't willing to put the money out like they used to. Salaries are going to keep dropping every year. It got so pushed up in like tournaments. Every game, esports is dropping prices. I saw Nate Shot talking about that on his stream the other day. 100 Thieves owner and stuff, saying it's just unrealistic now.
Is it not back? Oh my goodness, Seiko has to get that.
Is that a goal?
Next one up, a chronic. Oh my goodness. Couldn't get to it. He was already mid-flip. Seiko now. Pass it. Itachi. No boost, but they're still so close. Everyone is trying to get anything. But now there's nobody back at all. They've left it.
It's a goal.
Atomic.
I mean, guys, as a player, of course you want the prize pools always being bigger and bigger and better, right? But as a fan, I mean, I don't really care if a prize pool goes from 400,000 to 200,000 or whatever it is, right? Like, I'm still gonna watch either way. You know? Now, if it goes to like $5, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? But if it's still a good amount to the average person, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. Dude, even a $5,000 tournament, I'm down to watch.
But Luna Galaxy have done it again, a late lead in game 2.
You can say it's been a very bizarre weekend for Gentlemates. They looked better in this series.
I think these players just feel like it's kind of shit nowadays because the prize pool started out being higher.
They got 40 seconds to find a goal. Well, they will be.
Oh yeah, Cammy, exactly.
In this series, good chance, but Atomic. That is about.
Didn't the prize pool fall? Yeah.
Still followed it.
And that happened in every esport.
Just really slowing the ball.
These kids put in so much time though that they're not just gonna quit. Like we didn't have we had Squishy quit, right? And he said a lot of it was because of the format. But I think if they would have had an org, they would have stayed. Oh my god, do it. You know, if they would have had an org, they probably would have stayed. I think he said that. They had a bunch of teams that backed out.
But Luna Galaxy have their second win, and Gentlemates have to take their time out, which they have done.
This is a fascinating series so far.
Squishy had an org though. I was talking to a couple of the orgs he was talking to.
Them, took the lead. Gentlemates rallied, but then lost.
I think they were just so far off in numbers though.
Showing how dangerous it is to.
From what I got out of it.
Start to a game.
Hey, Osmosis coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Osmosis. Thanks for coming in, dropping the love, man. Thank you.
They were caught out early on by an atomic hard clear, which bounced straight into the net.
And Noli said something about how on his stream how they wanted like 6 months of pay in advance. And nowadays, orgs would just never. I mean, just in general, no org would ever do that. So if that was true, that probably. I mean, it makes sense.
The teamiest team.
But with the new format, maybe they just wanted security. You know, where they're like, oh, we're guaranteed something if we get dropped.
Like both of them are.
Hey, what up, Greeks? The games have been good, man.
On the positive side, though,
Wish Apple says, who do you think is the best team in the world,
How
RN?
fast is he at the moment?
I mean, a lot of people won't want to hear this, but I think G2.
Brilliant. We can highlight the end of that game where he was, just getting the ball.
But everyone's
to the
got their own
passing it back
opinion.
to teammates. I don't know what it is going to take to remove him from being.
But I think
supersonic,
I mean,
but
I think there's like
something.
6 teams capable of winning
a
it.
lot of the time when,
So it doesn't really
a
matter.
player is, criticized perhaps. Many times over the years, players have been criticized at pro level for being too
You could have
boost
6
dominant,
different
taking too
teams
much
on the day
boost,
win the
and,
event.
they're
You could have
zooming on the pitch,
Falcons,
they look great, the teammates
BDS,
have nothing to, really to
you
do.
know,
But
mates
that's
were
not
insane
how
last
I would describe
time.
Atomics play the series at
G2,
all.
obviously,
he's
as I
been,
said,
I think,
and a couple
extremely
others.
boost dominant in this series so far.
Hell,
Every time
bro,
you
we
look
go
at
to
his game, he
Worlds,
seems to have
Karmic
a
Corp
full
could
moon
win.
there, with plenty of
Auction's
boost at
been
his disposal.
incredible.
But when the game slows
Furia
down, he's
have
matched
crazy
the pace
pop-off
beautifully.
potential.
And it's something I
All it
really,
takes is that one good
I think
day
is
on the day,
underrated,
man.
By even fairly knowledgeable fans of Rock League and esport. It's
Chaos,
about
typically
keeping
sponsors,
your
from
card
what
up,
I know, they
moving as
pay the
fast as you can at
orgs
all
and then they
times, but
distribute
moving
it,
as
right?
fast as it needs to at all times. And sometimes the game.
The auction
is
play,
slowed down
it's
and
the
you
next
need to
series,
slow
Frosty, the last series of the day.
Slow your card down as well. When the game gets awkward like that.
Hey,
some players
yo,
struggle, but
Valkyrie,
like you
thanks for
mentioned,
coming and
Atomic
dropping
in
the
the
love, bro.
back
I
line was
appreciate it, man.
brilliant.
Thank
He's
you.
Slowing the game down, frustrating gentlemates, denying them opportunities, getting goal side, back passing to his teammates.
Thank you guys for all the
Truly
new follows and
phenomenal,
subs
but the
today, man.
I'm impressed by the whole Luna Galaxy lineup. They have been brilliant. Let's see if they can keep it going after the gentleman's timeout.
It does feel so good to seeing Tox, especially.
It's a must-win for
getting
KC.
some Good result. It feels like he's
Yeah,
been
if
there or
KC
thereabouts for
wins,
so long and just hasn't
it
quite
helps them a
found
lot
the
for
results.
Worlds.
It's usually quarterfinals is
Like
where
a
the tournament
shitload.
peaks. Maybe not today.
If auction
maybe
wins,
not
it
this
helps them a
time.
shitload. Because then they don't have to do as good at the major.
Real timeout buff when it comes to gentlemates.
And that's a chance for Itachi to get something started. Favorable 50. Seiko quickly up for that one. It's bounced violently into the ceiling, then the ground, and back up again. So
Oh
Iconic
my
can
God,
counter
do it.
with a ceiling shot. Oh, what a play that is. He's nearly doubled it.
This Luna
After the
Galaxy
miss from the
team looks
goalkeeper,
great,
still
bro.
on the goal line. Oh, Tox hit the post. I
Jesus
don't know if he
fuck.
expected Itachi to miss that.
I mean, I don't know. You
Pro
can't make it
petition
up.
to start opening these goals up to be a little bit bigger at this rate.
You just can't make that up.
All the difference yet
I mean, that's
again.
just, like,
Juicy
bad,
with
bro.
plenty of
That's
options
just
on the left
bad.
side. Decides to take it by himself. Reset didn't get much on it though. Fairly easy work for Atomic. Now Acronic needs to go quick. And Seiko is breathing down his neck.
Oh, I don't know if that would help the majority of the Rock League scene. You can make the goal as big as you like. You know we're all still hitting the crossbar and open
We
nets.
need the Retropia goal size. That thing is huge.
I'll still hit the crossbar. Don't worry about it.
Well, you, me, and the pros all both. It has been that kind of event. Acronic, though, trying to find the setup. Couldn't get it to a teammate. That teammate has been reduced to rubble. Now Seiko, who has had a lot of opportunities to take the ball full boost. And Luna Galaxy have not bitten just yet. They've not been outplayed.
Yo, you know what I
Seiko
just noticed?
needs
Mace
one.
didn't
Atomic
call a
now
timeout,
up.
did they?
Immediately backs down, realizes he wasn't going to get there first. Tops his turn. Into Juicy, who half volleys the ball clear.
It's a great first touch by Acronic.
Did I just not pay
able to get
attention?
control of the ball
Okay,
fully,
I
though.
must not have paid attention.
Makes
I don't know
something
when they
happen.
call a timeout, bro.
Atomic can.
They
No,
call
that's
it like
threatening.
before the
Juicy had
series?
to
What are we
deflect it
talking
towards
about?
the back post. He's done it
You're not even paying attention? Guys, when I watch these matches, I kind of just vibe, tap in, tap out, talk to you guys.
Here. These are quality hits.
All right, man. We after the timeout, let's see if they can bounce back.
Saved well by Tox, but the demo's now reining in. Juicy.
I must have been talking about some bullshit.
He almost gets the goal, but again, it's Tox goal side to deflect it to that back corner.
Been sat on Atomic
Skibbity dementia.
He needs to set himself back down as good as he has been.
Frosty, did you see your boy Coper got banned in Justin's chat yesterday?
Action, plays the ball backboard, is bumped. That's a lot better. And it was needed. Tox does
Bro is
not
on a
find the
200
demo,
mg
Seiko.
ready
A
gummy.
little bit frustrated with that one, 'cause it
Ready to
doesn't
go
really
yank
get a
his
lot of pace
shit.
on the way forward.
Okay.
Juicy's won the
Whoa, what did he
challenge.
do?
Should be reasonably safe, but Atomic straight into
Justin
the
was
back of
Q
Itachi.
dodging him in
Well,
6
Juicy's
mans
faked it off for that
yesterday
one, though. Nice
because he
fake
typed
challenge.
like plus
But
1,000
not really
aura
getting
and
clear-cut
skibbity
chances,
something,
gentlemates. This is
and then
a
Justin's
disciplined
chat started
performance, not
typing
many
it after he
mistakes
said it in a
got them
6
scored on
man.
last game. But in
Um,
offense, chances
and
have been
Justin didn't
equally
like
few
that
and far between
happening.
for them.
Juicy
So
dropped out
Frost
to
or
Atomic. Whoa,
Gopher
that was
got the boot
unbelievable
over there.
setup, and it still didn't go in.
Because then Justin's whole chat started typing like skibbity. I don't know. I don't know if Justin just wasn't vibing with him or what. I don't know why he got banned for that, but I just think Justin wasn't in the mood.
That's what caught them out in game 1, where Acronic was able to snipe the ball away from him. And that was definitely the best chance of the game for Gentlemates.
Hey, what up, Jet?
Post keeps Luna Galaxy in a tie, and
he hates brain rot with a passion. What, like that type of humor?
For Gentlemates. The goals are not coming easy. The chances to score are not coming easy. And
Yeah, I mean, as you get older, you just gotta realize, like, that it's different humor, you know?
No, all they've had so far in terms of output.
That's just the reality of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, are we dunking that and then doubling it? Oh my god, kid! I mean, this kid is playing insane, man.
But what a read to put the team
Holy shit, what a shot. Is Luna Galaxy the best team in the world?
Final minute approaching.
See, now when I say EU depth, I mean a team like this and a team like Jobless. The way they're playing right now makes me be like, okay, fuck, right? I mean, these teams are legit.
Lays it over to his teammate. Atomic gets it past the first one. Can he find the setup? It is Gentlemates with so little time to find a goal.
Oh my god, he's going for the double.
Oh, he's up.
Second.
Wait, that would have been a crazy redirect double tap there by Atomic. Sniping it up into the curve above Gentlemate's net. I mean, that's where the ball's headed right now.
Yeah, Resolve are pretty damn good.
Can't do anything wrong right now. Atomic with the
Dude, every time Atomic touches the ball, they look just better than these guys. They're making mates just look out of pace. They look like they can't keep up in pace. I haven't even noticed Seiko once this series.
He ran out of boost. He couldn't get on the outside of the ball again.
Maybe I just haven't been watching.
Half a clear there for Luna Galaxy as they buy themselves some time, but they're not quite out of the woods yet. Oh, they might be now though. Talks off the post, and that's game.
3-0. Does anyone else want this series to end? That way we can watch Auction vs. K-Corp. Like, I'm just hyped for that series.
Dare to miss one, you dare to miss.
I will say though, this has been there's been some good goals scored here. Hey Prince, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Astrana, thank you for the 1-year sub. Welcome to Kepker, I appreciate it. Brimco, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you guys for all the new follows today and all the new subs, man. Bro, chat, my cousin has his high school graduation today, and I gotta go to it after today's matches.
What I've just seen.
But
Seiko has put a GG in the chat room.
Oh, I think he just means GG for that game. I think.
Okay, I'm hoping. Okay,
you didn't say GG.
I'm not stirring the pot.
But it's literally, it's about to storm and pour all day.
But you know, this really has been the craziest.
What a
event.
shitty day to have like graduation parties and shit.
We're just worldwide. More to come tomorrow in APAC. And
like it is just, it is windy, gray out. It looks terrible.
Already, before we're even finished, by far the craziest.
It's supposed to rain. Oh my god. Literally, it's supposed to rain all the way till 1 a.m. at night, starting at 2.
Finding the craziest finish possible. Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates all losing in the open qual. Now we've got Vitality eliminated in the quarter by Jobless. We've got 3.
Bro, did you guys know some people like don't have high school graduation parties? Like certain states and shit, it's not common.
It's not a
in Indiana and the Midwest, it's like super common.
Yeah, sure, you can maybe look towards game 2 and say those
we're like, you graduate high school, people, you know, even though it's high school, right? People will show up, family and stuff, and you know, the hosting family will have like catering food and stuff.
Brand new level for a player who we thought we knew. Turns out we don't know anything.
I chose not to have one. See, I wanted one because
3. You mentioned it at the start. Oh, that's a chance.
Oh my god, man! It's just not meant to be.
I don't believe it. I mean,
I went to college and graduated after high school, right? So I wanted a MacBook, so and some money like going into college. So it was nice, you know, people coming in, dropping some love and stuff, helping with that.
Just frustrating.
Shut up, Cap.
They need 2 step.
Dude, this chat is just brain rot. You can't even say shit nowadays.
Who's gonna take the offense up a notch?
You had a 2.1.
Oh, Juicy needs some help.
If you have a 2.1 and you're in high school, I am sorry, but that is insane.
Some form of safety.
I think that's like an F.
Talk sticks around.
Or like a D-. I don't even know what that is.
Ball's in the corner. We'll see what they can create from this kind of position, but typically very difficult. And, well, that has certainly gone the distance. So Chronic's going to have to try and pick up the pieces.
Yeah, Tyler, it's insane.
Weed Brain says, yo, Cap, you ever make her fat pussy fart?
Atomic immediately up there. Just no time for Gentlemates to get anything
not even gonna
started.
respond to that.
As soon as they take to the air, Luna Galaxy match them. This time it's Tox matching as he intercepts the play before it could become too dangerous.
Bad grades aren't cool. Yeah, college I was a tryhard. I made
player or one of the posts.
I mean, I finished college with like a 3.5 after 4 years, but my first couple of years I had like a 3.8, 3.9. And then I just stopped caring as much, and it went down.
It finally decides to agree.
Yep, I lied about that.
Gentlemate have an all-in crucial first goal. And again, it's just putting that ball infield, hoping that you can win the race to the ball. And they see the fruits of their labor. What a shot from Itachi.
Yeah,
let's just close this series out. How old are you? Frosty, I don't even want to tell you because you're just going to say like skibbity bop, Riz, Duke Dennis type shit, right?
On a day like this, where nothing's
26.
really going your way, you're kind of manifesting a miss as you jump for it, but Itachi managed to get it right that time, as you expect from a player with his level of experience. So this is where, you know, Gentlemates are dangerous. Luna Galaxy need to be disciplined here. Can't give them anything for free. You need to make them work for every single play, work for every outplay, every ball, every goal.
Oh my god, look at that free jump.
Get rolling. That's when the doubt will start to set in for Luna Galaxy. Another chance here.
Good pressure.
Are going to put it in.
Really good pressure.
Sox gets completely dry on boost and couldn't reach the top corner.
Yeah, he was desperate for Atomic to make some sort of contact there, and the moment that didn't happen.
I remember at a middle school thing for my fiance, and they talk like that, no bullshit. That is actually scary. Like, if I ever saw a middle schooler say skibbity toilet or something, I would dead ass punch the kid in the face. I mean, I wouldn't actually. I take that back because some people think I actually might. But I'm gonna somehow find a way so that kid never says some shit like that again.
Here comes the follow-up. Going backboard, Itachi will get there comfortably.
Yeah, I was talking about in a video game. What a shot. That kid would get demoed in Rocket League lobbies over and over because that's shit like that.
200 milligrams gimme and yank your shit.
Oh, he went for the big
you have been flagged on TikTok for harassment and bullying.
I think he would have had
Good
that.
God, bro. Y'all are some rats over there, bro. I gotta end this shit, man. Hell no.
Well played anyway by Juicy.
Jesus
that is a brilliant
fuck,
redirect.
bro. TikTok is the biggest fucking pussy.
Running dry.
Holy shit.
And this is the sort of result where they can keep
I just ended my TikTok. You can't even, I can't even fucking stream on that app. I'm just gonna get banned.
Just inform them exactly who you are, trying to go low on the challenge. Still plenty of time here, actually, for Luna Galaxy.
Bro, they shadow banned me the other, or they banned me the other week, and I put an appeal and they instantly lifted it.
Run out of boost.
Shout out to whoever that guy was.
Low challenge. Infield to Tox.
Why is this kid so obsessed with you popping a gummy and yanking your shit? I have no idea. He literally comes in every day and tells me to pop a 200 mg weed gummy and to yank my shit. I have no idea. I know you're talking about. The guy's name is like Weed something. Weed Brain. Yeah, he's literally right there.
Going into the next game, but that could be just as important. I think that's you know, something worth continuing to play hard for. This is important.
I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like a vibe though.
5 or 6 and really start to give them the regain that they need. Luna Galaxy are playing this out fairly standard for now. Is it comebackable? We often talk about how difficult it is to get consecutive goals against this Gentlemates lineup. It's proven to be so at the moment. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's the sort of game as well where we start to look towards the way that Luna Galaxy have won their
Bro,
games.
I am just ripping ass in here right now. Just SBD, silent fucking air, bro. Silent, but just fucking.
Atomic, I don't know, that was different sort of form from him. Can they get that one more time? What will it take for that one extra game? It's going to take an awful lot for them to get anything out of this one. 4-0, Gentlemates have run away with it.
Yeah, this has been their best game so far. There's, you know, no points for getting that right, but 1/4 of the way there, Gentlemates. Obviously, barring an absolutely crazy result from this point onwards. No sweep this time around.
Calvin Klein type shit, bro.
Only been swept once this season.
Chat, if you don't own a thing of cologne, do it, bro. It'll last you like 7 years, literally.
This time around,
I bought that thing for like 120 bucks. I've had it for like 5 years.
I'm sure they won't be too happy.
It's like half empty.
Hey, we only lost 4-1. They're still playing for the win, no question about it. But yeah, 5-0. That's the perfect way to start the comeback vibes. Like, can they really build on this, Shogun? The other question is there any world where Luna Galaxy call a timeout here? Have we ever seen that?
I would.
Either one game timeout? I think they should, honestly. I feel like it would be a smart move. Just
dude, you know what I just remembered?
Nice little pass.
I remember when I was in middle school, there was a couple kids who got suspended for spraying Axe. Oh, this is when I was in 7th grade. Dude, I haven't even told the story and you're saying cap.
Yeah, and I think we need to talk a little bit more about that. Pro teams rarely.
Nah, I mean, this is just fucking nuts.
Most teams.
Alright, well, can I tell a story even though I'm lying? Is that okay? Can I still say it?
You know, 2-0s when they trail 2-0, like a Gentlemate's called
Wheat
it.
Brain
Yes?
says 200
Okay.
milligram edible before.
Hey, Show Me, thank you for the
yourself
10-month
to
sub. I
exercise.
appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Main
Absolution, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. When I was in middle school, there was a group of kids who got suspended because they were running around during the lunch passing period when there was like hundreds and hundreds of kids in the halls, and they were spraying Axe. And one of the teachers said she got lightheaded and almost passed out because of it. Like the scent was so strong in the hallway going into her classroom. This teacher obviously over-exaggerated about everything.
One game win for their team, at least consecutively. I think
but
they not called it here, by the way.
Yeah.
Theory drafting.
I remember a couple kids got suspended for that, like for a couple days.
I think for Rocket League players, they just sort of get
guys,
into
it wasn't a
rhythm
story to
before
make
keep
you
that
shake your
going.
pants.
You know,
It was
the
literally
media
just me
didn't
telling you about a
get to see
memory
that.
I
That's
had.
We've been better for like 15 of the last 20 minutes. So, well, what's really the worry? So I don't
Cry
know
about it. I don't give a fuck if you don't think it was a good story. I don't give a
game.
shit.
It was pretty one-sided to the point where they might have been talking towards the end of that, and they've already said what needed to be said. But there is also something to be said about maybe icing Gentle Mates. We do head over to Aquadome for game number 5. Do we require Neo Tokyo, or do we require to go to our 4th match of the day? Gentlemates will be the team with the main answers to
Donasan
that.
says Memoria equals stream, I assume.
Yeah, Gentlemates sent one heavy blow.
You're 39 telling 14-year-old story.
What
What are you saying, bro?
Recovering quickly, making those key defensive touches, and hopping off.
I have Axe. I don't, dude. I've
I've
stole one thing in my life, and I've never stole again.
Chronic has had some.
I told you guys this like a month and a half ago. When I was in like 4th grade, I stole a can of Axe from CVS.
Denied by Chronic. What a defensive play that is.
Just to see if the sensor would go off. Never did it again.
Seiko happy to give him what he was after.
I don't even know why I wanted that.
Nice fake.
Like my mom would have bought it.
Took everything out of that play. Who's in trouble after that original demo?
Turn yourself in.
Decides to go backboard.
Bro, this was when I was in like 4th grade. I'm 26 now. What do you mean turn yourself in?
Chronic here trying to bait in a 50. Doesn't get one, but Atomic with the
I actually know where that
recovery
CVS
demo.
is still at. It's
And
still
Atomic's
around.
looking to get one ahead of the ball. No
You guys
luck.
remember
Seiko
when
so quick to get in
CVS and
front of it. And
Walgreens
once
would
again,
be
Seiko
literally
still
back to
being a
back
menace
across
in
the
this
street
play,
from each
taking
other?
it past every
You don't really notice it
Galaxy
anymore, but
player,
I'm sure you guys
there's
remember
a
that
bit of
shit.
delay for the
Every time you
to
see a
rotate back
CVS on the other side. They still are. I don't really see Walgreens up anymore.
H says
Bro,
shut
I
the
used
fuck
to
up.
be into tech decks, if anyone knows what that is.
right into it.
And I remember for some reason, Walgreens and CVS when I was in like elementary school always had
He
them.
will say nothing about it afterwards.
They always had these really good
Enough that
ones.
It did so. One little Lunar Galaxy, and it might be that could be the margin.
Yeah, it looked like Juicy could take control there, but he could not. He just lost control with one touch. Thought you could see a gap between Atomic and the wall. Atomic is arriving way too fast for that with too much momentum. Lunar Galaxy. trying to
Yeah,
close out
Maximum,
in
it's
5.
smart.
They've got yet another lead. Led in 4 games this
Oh
series.
my
only 3
God.
and Atomic makes it 2. With a
Bro,
close range
Lunar
shot.
Galaxy look
I
like
almost walked away from my
gods.
chair.
I mean,
That
these are
is what
3
is
dudes who are just
happening.
clipping.
Atomic is
This
just
Atomic guy's nuts.
incredible today. Gets the reset, pops it under. Goalkeeper didn't jump. He knew it was done.
Holy
Just roll
shit.
with it. Little side flip to finish it off. Atomic with brilliant contortion. Now they just need to play the clock.
Holy shit, bro.
As
I
much
need to
as
come
they're
up with a
playing
tweet for
Gentlemates.
impressions. Give me a second, guys.
If Atomic keeps playing like this, I'm
gonna
gonna
come
need
up
one of
with
those
some on my other
headsets that
keyboard,
walk
my other-
around with
my
me.
computer
No
over here.
way I'm staying still watching this guy play like this. Seiko straight down the line. Nice pass. Itachi pops the ball up. A Chronic is beaten. What a play, Gentlemates.
Oh, Iconic was just completely alone here. Tox.
Jay says, hi Kev, this is Officer Cletus Bradshaw. We will be sending an officer to your house to see to your arrest for the theft you confessed to.
Playing the clock here. They ended up in a 2v2. That's not good enough for Luna Galaxy. They've got to keep their activity high as possible for all three players when it comes to defense against Gentlemates.
Natasha's on low boost, but he does at least have control of the ball.
All right, guys. I have just come up with a good tweet. I am going to show you guys it if Luna Galaxy win this series. I'm going to try to blend in with the younger audience. That way, they support me as well, man. That way they don't keep saying cap. I'm gonna come up with something. That way we all can hang out and vibe.
Oh, wow. I don't think even he was expecting it, and now he's set up for a chronic far side, and they keep it out.
Well, Seiko has tried to flip into the ball off the wall. He single jumped, so that's why Luna Galaxy ended up with a free ball like this. What a strange misplay for Seiko to be making. Trying to dodge and just having that singular jump input. Did his thumb slip off the controller? Sweaty palms for Gentlemates, definitely with this defensive position.
Alright, I've just come up with a good tweet. After a minute 40, if they win this series, I'm going to show you guys what it is, man.
Great second touch, but just couldn't stick
RL says, I would pay upwards of multiple thousands of dollars to smell one of your farts, Kevin. God, I dream of it. I would pay upwards of multiple thousands of dollars to smell one of...
Now on the chase, it's a miss, and off the backboard, they won't get the ball, but Juicy's touch isn't that great either. So now, Luna Galaxy moving forward, looks to try and put this
the tweet better be better than your act story. You're not going to want to miss it, bro. You're not going to want to miss it.
What are you doing?
Alright, chat. I'm thinking about dropping the tweet. Atomic just scored again.
Oh, it's a great
I'm thinking about tweeting it, man.
But it's actually crept off the goal line. He was in no man's land. Couldn't get the ball clear. And the whole Luna Galaxy lineup commit to the attack. It's 3-1. But another rare mistake for Gentlemates. It's actually just a little bit further.
I'm literally cringing looking at it. Right? Am I hyping it up right now so you guys are like, holy shit, I have to check it out? Because that's my goal.
1 minute.
That's my goal. So when it's there, everyone's like, oh fuck, we gotta go like it. But I do actually have a tweet ready.
Fakes on the first hit, and none of it was fell for by Atomic. Itachi's just trying desperately, keep that ball in offense, get something, anything going, infield, backboard, double.
I feel good when you go on. And by feel good, I mean when I see you, I blow a fat load. So big it's like Mount Vesuvius of baby batter. I mean, years from now, archaeologists are going to find my house coated like pumpkin. What do you say to that?
That one's safe, but there's only 35 seconds left.
Yeah, just keep cutting rotation if you're a chronic.
Hey, yo, Monday, thanks for stopping it, man.
Almost got in the way. Juicy goes
oh, fuck, it's not over yet. I can't tweet yet. I can't tweet.
Well, when Gentlemates needed something desperately, they have Juicy.
If the word skibbity is in it, I'm reporting you. I'm not typing anything else, bro. My tweet's already made. You don't have to worry about me changing shit.
When, you know, there wasn't going to be too much follow-up there. He needed to hit the target. That's exactly what he did.
I want to really highlight what Itachi managed to do there. Just completely fooled, made himself at least visible for Tox and completely put him off the clear. Itachi now, reset, pass Seiko. That's on target, but it doesn't have enough on the shot.
Yeah, Chronic getting 2 touches there. Second one matched.
Oh, that's not a good hit.
Seiko looking for
great
Itachi
cut.
with the pass. It's blocked. A Chronic saw it coming, and now here comes Atomic the other way. He beats the third man. It's off the post and rebounded in.
All right, I'm tweeting it. I'm
Only
tweeting
1
it.
second left in a 2-goal lead.
Boom, tweet it up. Tweet is up. If you guys want to check out the tweet, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna look at it on stream. Pull it up right now as well.
And hero to Jobless as well. They need.
All right, let me pay out this prediction.
But
show it, I will.
Have done this for themselves.
Oh my goodness.
All right, fellas. Atomic just popped off, so I tweeted this, man. I tweeted this. I'm trying to blend in with everybody, bro. Is this Atomic or Atomic? Talking about the NA one. This dude is a god right now. Skibbity bop, Riz, Ohio, goofy.
4-1 as well. Jobless are rejoicing. But Luna Galaxy with authority. I mean, beating these guys is not going to be easy. That's who Jobless have to play.
This guy admitted to stealing. Who are you adding, bro?
I can't, but I mean, nobody could have predicted what we are seeing today. That being said, something.
Hey guys, go drop a like on it, man. It would help. What the fuck?
It got Jobless. It got Lunar Galaxy. There's no way. It's got very sick. It got perfect. Oh, dearie me. What a day.
Justin just unfollowed you. He might have.
It was all going to be up to the final match. What is that match, you might say? Well, we've got Oxygen. We've got KC. We've got so very much on the line. And that comes up after this break.
Chat, are you fucking ready for the best series of the day? Are you ready for the best series of the day? Oxygen taking on K Corp. You don't want to go anywhere. Prediction going up right now. Here we go. Who will win? Army Corp taking on Oxygen. A lot is on the line here. This is gonna be a good one, man. This is gonna be a good one. I found this song yesterday and I love it. I love it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It is a good one. You a house guy? I like all types of music, bro. I like house music. I like dance music. Dude, if I showed you my playlist right now, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I got songs from... I got A Day to Remember. You guys know this part of this. You guys know this part, man. I was vibing to this the other day. Like, I literally like all types of songs. Like, I got Diary of Jane, to Beatles, to J. Cole. To, I mean, I got everything on here, bro. To old NHL songs. But yeah, we got like a bunch of shit. To Boston, yep, that's a banger. Have you heard the new Eminem song? I did see it. He's kind of throwing back the time, isn't he? Bro, one of my favorite songs is this song by Eminem, and it's like reminds me of that. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back, back, back. Check Twitter. Let's look. I got Pops muted. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna like it though. Skibbity who? I have no idea. I'm just trying to blend in. I am just trying to blend in. How are you gonna report me for harassment? I'm unfollowing. Let's go look at the Cap Crew Twitter.
Is this what you want? Is this?
I don't even know what you're sending me, bro, and I don't even want to look at that. What is this? This Luna Galaxy team looks great, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that was just bad timing. That was just bad timing. If you guys want to join our community Twitter, go ahead, fellas. Nick Saban's burner posted this. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want to join our Twitter, we're at 1.5k members right now, bro. 1.5k. If you go to my Twitter, click here or the link in the chat. You can be part of it, man. Let's see if we get it to 1.6. I'm gonna refresh. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. This looks like on top of me, so fellas, I think you have the wrong link, maybe. Is the link working? Listen to Elvis. Bitch, visionary. Vision is scary. Where's prediction? Top of the chat.
Day it has been, and what
we got one more today.
We've just seen gentlemen
exclamation playlist
in authoritative fashion by Lunar Galaxy, who march on through to the semi-finals. I am now joined by Tox. Congratulations, firstly. How do you feel after that huge victory?
Well, obviously we're ecstatic. We're super happy to finally pull through. It was a bit of a rough start going into the regional, but we're just so happy to be here and super excited for tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Well, I want to talk to you a little bit about that, because how do you guys sort of keep that motivation going, considering it is towards the end of the season? I mean, you've come into this match not necessarily with the most to necessarily play for yourself. How do you guys sort of communicate to each other and keep that momentum going?
Well, I think it actually alleviates a bit of pressure off our backs, considering that sadly we can't make the major, but at the same time, like,
he looks like a guy I know, but I just don't think I've ever seen a guy like him. So it's like a weird situation, right?
As much out of the last tournament as possible.
I don't know why.
So, I mean, that's basically our motivation. That's our go-to strategy. And yeah.
I'm gonna almost sorry. Keep going. My apologies.
Oh no, I was done. I said and yeah.
Same. I mean, he just looked. I can't put my tongue to it.
I want to sort of almost be a little bit negative with sort of the follow-up question, because you guys were phenomenal all series long. I want to sort of zero in on the 5-goal loss that you guys had there. You had so much momentum before that game. You had so much momentum after that game. What were you guys discussing, maybe even during it or after that, to resettle and get back into your groove?
Well, that's a good question, because I think it's just what happens to every team. Like, we've also experienced a win after losing 3 games straight against like the likes of KC, etc. And I think it's just like nerves probably, and just the realization of us being up 3-0 against Gentlemates, which not every team does. So I think it was just a bit of nerves, a bit of having to relax, which we did after that game. We realized that we were just camping in defense, not playing our game plan like we were doing the first 3 games and the game after that. So we didn't even talk a lot, to be honest. We just stayed quiet, took big breaths, tried to relax our brains.
How Kep felt after that corny tweet.
And then we took the dub.
What even is this, bro?
I want to ask you as well about sort of how you feel about your role is on the team, because a lot of eyes will go towards Atomic. I feel after a series like that, he was playing unbelievable, but a lot of that was caused by just the hassle that you were giving to Gentlemates, always after their boost, always after their cars. Do you feel
how old Stocks? I don't know.
You're just making everything so difficult for the opposing team.
Well, I think it's just the role distribution we have in the team is that Atomic and Iconic are meant to pop off. Like, we're winning because they're popping off, and I'm just there to be the facilitator and just to be, like you said, in the opponent's faces, making sure the defense is clean, getting those big clears when the other guys need to get boosted.
Yeah, he understands his role
but
well.
Honestly, today it was just the Atomic and Iconic show. Honestly, I feel like I wasn't even playing that well. Like, I almost conceded just a couple of goals, maybe due to nerves, because this is my first time in a while actually beating a top team in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just props to my teammates, props to XPR as a coach. Like, with nothing thanks to me, it's basically all to them, honestly. Like, they just played insane, and I'm just
way too humble of a teammate.
All right, I'm going to ask you as well for a little bit of help here, because we are really struggling with our predictions today. So I'm going to look towards you for this final match. KC against Oxygen. Who is taking this?
Well, Shogun, I honestly don't know, because we actually did a warm-up against KC today, and they looked very strong. They looked way stronger than yesterday when we beat them. But I don't know. Obviously, everyone wants to see the KC redemption arc. Oxygen looks as strong as ever, so honestly, it's a 50-50 for me as well. I'm struggling just as much as you guys, but I think
okay, that's not helpful.
I think I would just have to give the edge to KC, honestly, just because I think the Tira, Rise, Atto, the experience, the ice, like, they've been proving it for the past years. I think they'll prove it here again.
Okay, I need to
Dude,
switch
this
my
last
connection,
series is gonna be
very,
a
very quickly.
fucking
We'll see you again tomorrow.
It's gonna be a cinema, fellas. Absolute cinema.
Tomorrow, you try and end their dream of going to the major. I will allow you to go and enjoy your victory. Thank you very much for joining me. You've my friend.
Tobe EE says top
What
snack
even
is so
is
long
this,
it's like
bro?
half the
Is this
length
just a
of yours.
Snapchat filter?
Yeah, what an incredible day of Rocket League we've had so far. Upsets and upsets as we now have Luna Galaxy on through over Gentlemates to face off against Jobless. Johnny and CJ are joining me. Johnny, I guess as a spectator, you can't ask for more.
Very well said though by him.
That's what we saw in North America last weekend. Tiebreakers for the majors, they're the best content. So yeah, if we have a tiebreaker with Jobless, Gentlemates.
All right, I have a problem.
Want to get involved?
Nah, bro, I don't really like ever comment on shit, but why is Shift commenting you're pushing 30, man? All right, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta fight fire with fire, bro. I gotta fight fire with fire. I had to bring the big guns for that one.
Top 4.
I had to bring the big ones.
Kind of crazy to say compared to what we had at the start of the season, but that's the beauty of Rocket League and the beauty of this region.
Right, exactly. Well, I want to mention that because we showed the Jobless dream bracket at the beginning here, and that carries on here. So looking at the points for Jobless now, this they're in control of their own fate, which is a good thing to have as a team. You never want to be sitting back and just watching. They win the event, and then they'll have that tiebreaker with Gentlemates now because of that loss, and then maybe with Oxygen if KC does take them down in our next matchup here. But regardless, I don't know if they're thinking that far ahead. They'll just be looking at, okay, tomorrow we got Luna Galaxy here, and that might be, you know, one of the best matchups they could have asked for potentially. I don't know, Johnny, especially after Luna Galaxy's run.
Well, yeah, Tox mentioned in the interview that they don't have the major to play for, but although, you know, while that is not something that they're too excited about, it does relieve some of the pressure.
I want to hear what they say about the series.
It's easy to focus on.
Hey, DBJ, thank you for the 6-month sub. Alex, thank you for the 4-month sub. Darren Neves says thank you for the 5-month sub. Had to sub to the best streamer. Hey, thanks, man.
That we've not seen from them.
Keep up the long neck, being hard work. Thank you, bro. John, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
To have the major and not really train as hard.
Thank you, guys.
Practice as hard for the last event like this.
Remember, we are going to be streaming all of these matches tomorrow, fellas.
And they're going to be a tough match for Jobless tomorrow. I think starting the day, the Jobless would have picked that.
The matches start at 11 a.m. I'll be live around 9:30. We're going to chill. The pre-show starts at 10:30.
That's looking like a very scary team.
Eastern. So I'll be live about 9:30 a.m. if you guys want to hang out with me.
Here, there, Alpha Neck, you are being investigated for running a pyramid scheme under
Here we go, fellas.
Inviting your impressionable audience to Kepstein Island.
Oxygen Esports. Both of these teams have so much riding on.
God, I am so hyped for this.
CJ, for KC, it's that Worlds they're looking for. Get points. But for Oxygen, they just want to lock in that London major.
Yeah, this is massive. I think this is funny enough, this is a series that everyone's been waiting for, set their alarms for, but the other three were ridiculous, the other 3 quarterfinals, but this is the one. I mean, the storylines, the ramifications to come from this. Obviously, you've got the rivalries as well. Look at Joyo there playing against his former teammates, the God Squad. Johnny, I mean, this gets you excited. This is what you, as I said,
this is going to be so sick.
And have a look at what's going to go on.
Rise, joy over
tear. Oxygen, they just closed.
Hey, Oski was in our chat 2 days ago. I'll be rooting for him, man. Anyone else rooting for Oski?
In this series would.
Chat, do you want Oxygen to win this or do you want K-Corp?
They're thinking about Worlds.
Let me see how this prediction looks.
Currently 27.
Oh my God, Oxygen's favored in this by you guys.
For Worlds, so if
2.3 to 2.6 million.
Becomes 23, and you only need to make top 4 at the major instead of top 2.
I think a lot of people want Oxygen to win this just because K-Corp's one of those like big dog teams that people want to see do bad because they've had so much success.
This gets them a little bit closer and relieves the pressure on what kind of result they need to deliver in
There's Atto
in order to make Worlds.
And realistically, that's a squad that I can see making a top 4. I mean, like, this isn't a team where it's like there's no chance. This is a very real possibility for this squad. But of course, we just heard from Tox himself that on the other side, Blue Wall Johnny is looking phenomenal today, apparently.
God, bro, look at them in their fucking sweats and shit. I don't know why, it just rubs me the wrong way. They look way too professional, and it just pisses me off. I don't know why. That's fucked up to say, I know it is. I know.
see what the coin has to say in the coin flip.
But when they
matchup.
got a
But
whiteboard,
like
they
you
got
said,
the
if KC can
fucking,
win
you know what I
this,
mean?
then
They all
Oxygen
got the
will be top
joggers
2
on, the
at
same, the
London,
suits on.
and
It's
that
just
is
like,
a
fuck,
very,
bro.
very difficult thing to accomplish in the modern Rocket League.
Too professional.
You know, just to go in.
Prey
I'm
on their
sure that
downfall.
They're in the conversation to win it and to make top 2, but so are a lot of other teams, like 10 or so teams worldwide right now in the most stacked event of all time. And if KC can win this event, suddenly Oxygen need to win in London. So KC have so much to play for here, protecting their world spot.
I mean, it's an 8-point swing this series, but I want to say as well, Keiko, I'm a massive Farah fan, and he must be the perfect coach to have in this situation. Obviously, you know, they don't have the major, but to lock them back in, you know, understand the situation, how important this series is.
We would like a different
and
angle,
really
if that's
just keep
okay.
them focused on the present. They can't really
We
control
would like a
everything
different
else, how
angle.
Oxygen are going to do at the major, but what they can control is this event right here and getting as many points as possible.
CJ, this is where, you know, Farah as a coach, he's been winning all the time, and you know, now that they're losing, this is where his experience as a player will really come in clutch, because he lost so many more times. That, trust me, when Farah was a player, he used to lose. He didn't lose a lot when he was coaching.
Yep,
but yeah, pro player, oh yeah, RLCS, like, he knows what this is like, so he's an expert. No, but jokes aside, Farah is phenomenal. He is, you know, such a level-headed guy, such an intelligent guy. And
all right,
just a
here
joy
we
to be
go.
around. I'm sure these guys are fully locked in. The vibes look immaculate in the Carmine Corp.
Here we go. Are you doing a quick chat today? No. After this series, I have to leave immediately and go to my cousin's.
Yeah,
GC,
it
you like
really
that
is.
tweet?
I mean, on the other side, though, you
Come
saw,
on, you know me, just trying to get
Oxygen,
some
they had
impressions.
all smiles, but this is all
Hey,
business for
Haru,
the
thank you for the
Blue Wall right
5-month
now. They
sub. I
just got
appreciate
done
it.
With their huddle, you saw just whether it was words of wisdom, whether it was strat, Farah leading the charge.
It went
Look at their
crazy,
faces.
thank you.
These guys are locked in. CJ, there's no chance for Monkey.
Who's my
Business right now.
prediction?
Like,
I'll
this
tell
is
you
just
guys
straight
once
up,
this
we
series
win,
is done.
This is our job.
I mean, Tox said it in his interview as well. There's a bit of a different feeling around K-Corp. They warmed each other up both days. Yesterday, they didn't look as on, and we did see that. However, today, this K-Corp, as Tox said, they're looking on song, and I mean, just the quality of the players.
You already said
There's a
Oxygen. I didn't
reason
say
why they
anything.
are just Vatira Champ Sunday
Right?
record that unfortunately.
I'm
you
more
have
of a
to come to
game
an
time
end.
player.
But, you know, if
I
you're
usually
looking
wait
at
till the
pure
first goal's
stats,
in,
pure
and then I let you guys
results,
know.
They have to be the favourites, but if you're looking at what's been happening lately, well, you're probably trending towards Oxygen. That's just how good this series is going to be.
Did Bonzi lose weight?
No,
I don't
mine's
know. I wasn't
looking
looking. I don't think Bonzi's ever been
Terrible.
overweight.
The mustache is looking in fine form for today.
Pretty sure he's always
I'm a
been
fan.
someone in
I know
shape,
it's
hasn't he?
Not everybody's face.
I don't know.
A bit of a decisive topic of the Rocket League.
He looks the same to me as always.
I was going to ask before, how many times have we seen, like, you know, you see it, and at least for me, I watch it in hockey a lot, the playoff beard. I don't know if we see that often in the Rocket League.
In Rocket League?
I guess some of them can't grow them yet.
You know the average age of
Not
these
very
guys.
often.
Yeah, right.
Not too
Give us another 10 or 20 years, we'll see what we can do with the playoff beard. Right now, playoff mustache is about as much as we can get. But hey, you know, we got some solid mustache game in the Rocket League Pro scene, and I can't wait to see where that develops.
I love it. Again, you guys are already spamming here, but the matchup coming very soon. The one we've all been waiting for. Hashtag KC for Carmine Court and hashtag
Bro,
Oxygen
people
OXG
are literally just
for
hating under my
Oxygen's
Twitter.
win here.
Like, it's
Again,
not even funny.
the
It's
laughs
just
are coming
genuine
up for
hating.
Oxygen. You never know before moments like this. CJ, I mean, you have a lot of experience just having these tense matches in front of you. Does that laughter often come out as, like, we're comfortable, or
Delete your
can it be more
account.
nervousness?
40
Yeah,
years
I
of
love
age,
it.
by
I
the
love
way.
cracking
Like,
jokes.
bro's
I think
just
it's-
hating.
It's so
The
easy
fuck?
to sort of get inside your own head. It's different for
Right.
everyone, though. K-Corp obviously adopting a little bit of a different strategy. They're really locking in. You can tell, Farah. I mean, they're looking like soldiers out there with the pre-game speech and everything. But Oxygen keeping it lighthearted. But again, you can't read too much into it. We'll have to see what happens in game one.
It's fair enough. It's all what happens on the field. I'm nervous. This is one of the most important coin flips I think we've seen in a while. Potential perfect day for the coin today.
The perfect
We
day
have a
is
nice
on the
big
cards.
flip. That's going Oxygen.
Oh.
The question.
Casey, we are so sorry. We are so sorry, Casey. Fans, the coin has been perfect today. And I also
Moyarl
apologize,
says, Kev, do you like it when
myself
people
for,
stroke your neck? Also,
going
when's the
against you guys.
boyfriend
Yesterday, I was
reveal?
leaning KC, but I slept on it. I thought, you know what? I'm going Oxygen. Because although
Oxygen
the
were
plot
great
armor
yesterday.
feels like it's there for KC, you can't deny Oxygen's current level. They
You're the only
perfect
streamer I
swept
actually sub to
Jet
every
Nets
month,
yesterday.
even though I only
They're-
watch 5
they're
streams a
set.
month when I'm
Chat
off work.
is
Hey, man, thanks for hanging out.
Following along,
I appreciate it,
though,
bro.
with what Talk said, almost a coin flip, almost
Thank you guys for all the
50-50,
follows today, man.
But a slight edge to the blue.
All right,
ball
chat.
either way.
This is where it's going to come down and get crazy. I am so hyped. All of the waiting comes to this. In submissions, Oxygen is favored 51 to 49%.
I expect a phenomenal series. Sit back and enjoy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Oh my God.
Their reach as possible. That's basically
Spark in my blunt right now. Hey, brother, enjoy your Saturday. It's about to go down, everybody. Last series of the day. K-Corp taking on Oxygen. Your host, Alpha Cat, for today's matches. Let's get fucking crazy.
an electric quarterfinal.
All right, man, you guys had it favored 51 to 49% in favor of Oxygen.
Nothing of the sort.
I think I'm going to wait till the first goal goes in to predict this one. This is a big series. Oxygen want to win this series. That way they get more points and hurt K-Corp at chances at Worlds. K-Corp, on the other hand, already know their major contention is out, and they need to win this to help them secure Worlds more. I don't know who's going to win this. You got Rise, Joyo, Vatira, all on the field. They used to team on Moist back in the day, Team Queso before that.
And finally, we have a series of 2 Titans.
And remember, guys, Rise used to be on Oxygen.
Like, it's gone down to the absolute
Now
line.
Joyo's on Oxygen.
Already we've seen Archie let a ball roll across
I don't know who wins this, man. I got Game 7 written all over
as
this.
quickly as he can, suggesting that Oxygen are feeling pretty relaxed in and among themselves. as
God,
we've
who
seen
should I
earlier.
go with?
Meanwhile, KC, who have to do some defending here, are a tad more locked in, so we'll see which of those two mentalities will be the winner in this
I'm
tournament.
going Oxygen. I'm going Oxygen. Fuck it. I'm going Oxygen. They've looked incredible.
Rise, who's been resurgent,
But
as
without a
is
doubt,
the
definitely
Carmine
K-Corp can win
because
this.
Cole, the start to this split could
I think
not have
Oski's been
worse,
insane
considering
recently.
the fact they won
They've
all
been
3
nothing but
open
on the
qualifiers in
rise.
our first major.
No
It's
pun
insane
intended,
that they're
but
not
K-Corp have
necessarily
not been
drop off, but
always
just
on the
fact
rise
that
this
they managed
split.
to get in their own heads, and suddenly they're fighting just to get to Worlds and fighting to keep Oski shot out. Here's Vatira diving into his own net. Not a bad goalkeeper to have. Here's Atto. He slows things down. He waits. The ball pops up. Joyo is rotating back, so Oski comes in. And Archie doing what he does, just staying forward.
Good speed by Atto.
For him. He's been fantastic linking the play between his two teammates.
Been very impressive across the board recently with these two teams.
Hey, what up, Paradox?
This quarterfinals in remarkably different ways. Oxygen, they have come here after facing
Rise,
two of the top four
Joyo,
and also
Vatira.
become statistical leaders in that fact as well. Whereas KC was a little bit of an easier run.
So
where
far,
they had to
pretty
end up
even
going from
match.
14th, 16th, and 19th in the event standings, or rather, in
Why
the
Switch
split
glitchy?
standings so far,
I don't think one person's
including a
complained all day about it. I
91
think it might be your
differential
stuff.
over Novo. Very different ways of reaching here, very different ways of farming stats too. Oxygen much more impressive in the way that they could get to the top statistically because of the quality of teams that they faced. How will that set them up for this quarters though?
Archie's got space. Shut down quick though by Vatira. Fonzigo says fuck no.
Also Oski looking at Atto on the other side, who left Team Liquid.
This is an
and
even game,
Oski was
bro.
looking around searching for a team before landing on Oxygen. So it's
Atto's
about
got
taking
space.
advantage,
Joyo's got no
making your
boost.
case
Uh-oh, that's
about
a goal.
you were the better teammate. Right now it's Joyo trying to prove that he was.
All right, never mind.
The moist days for Rise, Joyo, and Vatira, and Joyo comes out on top that time.
It's also Rise previously being on Oxygen.
Dude, Oski's been
Archie.
so good this season.
Like, this
Especially
is
when they
just-
picked up
everybody
Joyo.
is playing with everyone. These
Joyo,
are
like, brought the
iterations.
best out of
They
Oski.
knew we
Same with
could get
Archie.
when these teams were these certain players.
Yeah,
at the
Gyro,
level.
EU's been
But
crazy.
regardless, yeah,
Luna
facing
Galaxy
off,
just popped
today,
off
trying to
against
get through
Gentlemates.
to the world as
Atomic
best
looked
as they
like
can.
the
As
best
we
player in the
series,
world at
we'll
times right
confirm,
there.
who is doing what?
Also, Atto and Oski were on Liquid. Ah, I forgot about that. Dude, there's so much, like, history between these teams.
As he sinks one with a minute 45
First goal
remaining.
goes in. Oski gets a bad 50 straight in his net.
Calmness to Carmine Corp, getting the first goal. Just reminding everyone the stamp they have
All right.
over here on EU, winning all 3 events last time around, as you mentioned, Stumpy. It's
5
been quiet
players
for
in
them
this
this
lobby
summer.
are
They
top
have
10 in
not
the
become a bad
world.
team overnight. Now
I
they're
mean,
trying
that's
to
a bold
right,
statement.
dancing with the ball in
But
his knees.
definitely these
This is
guys
the
at
backboard,
times
Joyo
do
takes
play
it
like that, yeah.
and sends it forward. Just trying to keep the momentum going for KC, but Archie nips in. Vatira had to be aware they're defending for
Lay
Carmine.
underscore.
I don't know about that. That's a hot
Four.
take.
Oxygen 2.
Exactly what he wanted.
Definitely
What can
some
he do? Can he
talent
get
down
over
this
the top
lobby.
of Rise? Not on this occasion. His old teammate knows way too well what exactly he was attempting.
80 seconds remaining, and a very strong 50 from Oski in that back corner. Sends it back towards Archie. Central. Joyo's there. Has so much space. An unmarked man snipes.
I mean, just a fucking snipe.
Shot there from Joyo. Vatira and Rise
Archie snipes it mid. Finds Joyo's car perfectly. Joyo just snipes it top left. Great play by both of them.
But Joyo made it look so.
I mean, Joyo just waiting central, had the complete trust in Archie to send it towards him, who had complete trust in Oski to get that.
Yeah, that was a
towards
slot.
himself. Lots and lots of teamwork being crucial so far for Oxygen, and we hit 1 minute remaining. That late equalizer.
Does he have his
coming in
reset?
for Oxygen. Vatira clears it away, but Archie.
This is
gonna
good
be
for
a
Oxygen.
little bit of a
Great
pest.
demo comes out. He
Sends it
fakes it
central.
for his
Archie
teammate.
faking Dosti shoots. Vatira and Atto having to team up.
Great
to clear
demo.
that one away. And a demo in the backline. Rise back to his old tricks.
Uh-oh, that's a
His
goal.
former teammate Rise to shoot high again. The back net for Oxygen being besieged by the blue wall.
Ooh, that was awkward though from Oski. It's a chance for Vatira to get it towards goal.
Oh my God, are they gonna go down and score? No way.
Joyo just pumps it forward, desperate to get some clearance from their own goal in the ball.
What is going on? Everyone's getting
Thankfully
demoed.
For Oxygen, they survived. That could have gone either way. We could have had tearaway goals. We could have had bundled home finishes. In the end, it remains 1-1 with 15 seconds left.
Ridiculous that nothing ended up finding its way in. Joyo was backwards on that save as well, and he still turned around with enough power. But the final 10, we'd see a powerful shot from one of these teams. Archie, backboard. Who's going to be there to receive? Oski down low, reset, no second touch. Joyo playing it safe. I don't mind it with Vatira going up high.
Vati!
To the floor.
Overtime, game one.
Safety play from Oxygen secures them.
Everything at stake here for both teams as Archie.
It feels like a grand final. It really does.
That one's high. Oxygen starting the overtime, the better. Archie has the ball.
This is the series everyone was waiting for today.
To see him going forwards with no boost, more than comfortable in that situation. Allows his teammates in, he gets it back.
Oh no!
But not quite the finish they wanted.
You want that one back. You want that one back.
The opposite half. Vatira moves one.
You want to save. Yep, and they lose it. You gotta score that. I don't know. I don't know if it was Joyo or Archie. One of them had a chance. They need that. They needed that. All right, they're down 0-1.
Against Oxygen Esports, they had to do it through overtime. But after surviving a subtle barrage at the beginning of the OT, they did have enough to win it out. And Stumpy, I will ask you,
Zombie, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Andrew, thank you for the 23 months, man.
It looks better. It looks like a Carmine Corp that deserved to be here.
I think he meant to pass that. No, he definitely shot that. I think he just didn't get a hold of it the way he wanted. There was only one guy in net, and he was awkward.
Back to their old form? No. I don't think they are there yet. I think the previous form was a Carmine Corp that were literally world beaters. They were #1 in the hardest region in the world 3 times running. That is an incredible feat, and they are not there yet.
Hey, Gaming, Scyther, thank you for the 3 month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
I expect another game 7 here. Unlike Lunar Galaxy, gentlemates. But now we have a little bit more time. We can talk more about these permutations with the Major and with Worlds. So, if Oxygen do win this series, that then means that Oxygen, they are confirmed going through to the Major. That is what they need. And it also gives Gentlemates minimum a tiebreak depending on the Jobless result later on, as we have seen with that tomorrow, with Lunar Galaxy having the potential to do the funniest thing ever. There's also Carmine Corp. If they win, nothing really changes in terms of the Major too much. It just means that Jobless, if they win the entire event, then there's still that tiebreaker happening. Oh, you're right.
I'm just trying to think along all the permutations, mate.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This in my mind palace.
And then if Carmine Corp, if they win, doesn't change anything unless Jobless win the entire event, in which case, we get a tiebreaker. If not, then it's just going to be Oxygen and Gentlemates going through. The biggest question mark is all about those Worlds spots. That then depends on how well KC end up doing in this event, which we'll tell you a lot more about tomorrow. But what it does mean is it gets a lot harder for Oxygen to make the World Championship.
Yeah.
Rise.
So if Oxygen win this series, they clinch Major, and it helps them get more points to help them push towards Worlds. Also, it helps Gentlemates.
He could have just struck there. I think he would have assumed that a defender was
and some other teams. So a lot of teams are probably wanting all Oxygen to win. Some of them do, obviously.
This first 30 seconds is going to be vital to seeing just how these teams are going to perform against each other. I think we're going to see a lot of high-flying mechanics, as we would normally expect to see, but a long shot Going to the opposite back corner, and Atto low on boost actually misses that back corner, leaves it prime for Oski to try and snipe him away. Rise stealing away 100 from his teammate. It's going to leave Vatira in an awkward position trying to rotate back.
If KC win, they were throwing their other games on purpose. You think so? If Jobless win, they get a tiebreaker.
Last game, it was definitely a chance for Joyo to take the win.
Yeah, I don't know if I see Jobless winning it all, winning the whole event though.
Put it on target, or if there was a defender.
Like I would take both these teams over Jobless. Even though Jobless looks great.
Oxygen will have to dust themselves down here.
Great save.
What a save that is from Archie, just dropping down like Spider-Man.
That's a tough task to do.
But he slaps that one away. Vatira with the cheek to go for it from that angle as well.
Underdog story of the century. Hey man, I'm here for it.
But with no boost, he can't get it too much further as Joyo goes up, gets a clear away. Rise now backboard. Who's there? Archie is the first man to it. See a little bit of pokey proddy play. Joyo long. Oski gets rid of Rise. That backside is completely exposed at the moment.
It's big booming hits at the moment and clean touches.
Oski's flying around right now.
50-50s. Both teams seem to be content with that for now. We'll see which is the first to change their approach. As Oski charges down Vatira. Vatira does take a couple in the air dribble. Rise long again. Is Vatira waiting? He was, but he loses the ball. This is the chance if Joe can take out Atto. He can't do it. Atto's too quick. Defends it excellently as Archie prods to the side.
Yeah, going for the bump there as well is absolutely the right.
That's it.
Vatira finding Rise down pitch. Joyo to
I thought that was a quick counterattack. Joyo was back with low boost.
Players. 2 minutes 15 has now gone. Atto trying to find this ball central. Unfortunately, Vatira was rotating back to allow Rise to come in.
Do it.
To the ceiling. A reset down to the floor.
Yeah, he got his reset. He just couldn't get up to it.
Touch with it. But the ideas and the vision are completely coming to form for Carmine Corp.
We are seeing a lot of in front of the ball play as well, going for these bumps. And I'd say when a game is as rotational as this one is and clean touches, one tiny bump can make all the difference. You can see there, Archie having to dodge out Atto.
Good
he
save.
avoided it. And thus he
K-Corp's got really good pressure right now.
Of him, helping them out, meaning there's two Oxygen defenders still in the net. So these little touches, little nudges.
He's got his reset.
As Rise and Oski go for the 50-50. Is the flip reset there from Rise.
Well done by Oxygen to hold on.
And now we have a counter. Joyo almost over the top of Atto. Oski's coming in, no boost. Archie turns it down, and KC will come forward soon.
Archie does make sure that he manages to get that touch nice and high. Joyo removes Vatira
Good
from
defense.
the pitch. Rise rather. Vatira then going for that save instead. Rise challenging, trying to get it past Oski. He does so. Joyo has to swipe him from the side. And you're saying about playing in front of the ball. That is Rise's MO. He's been playing in front of the ball whenever he feels confident. And he is certainly feeling confident today.
Here comes Joyo, though. Gets it almost cleanly around Atto.
Is this the last series of the day? Yeah.
Corp. This game's
I'll be streaming the semifinals. That's a goal.
Big. There was a bump and there was a finish.
There was
the semifinals and grand finals will be tomorrow.
From Vatira in the back, sends it to the corner, but can't turn around fast.
Yeah, Bonti's touch popped up off the wall.
There was still Joyo coming in. Atto, I don't think could have got
Bonti couldn't get to it.
A misplay from the veteran.
Why does Archie never have his camera on? Probably just doesn't want it on.
Vatira makes that mistake, you get two Oxygen players swarming in.
This is grand final worthy. Yeah, this is a good series.
Your teammates. There's a shot there though from Rice.
Good block. Joyo's going to be able to follow it up too.
Anybody helping him out? Joyo gets half an extra touch. Vatira was waiting for it.
We're good, Johnny.
Steal yet again. It's all Oxygen for now. Archie's left pretty much stranded. Rise, Vatira to his left. Rise has to go solo as the angle doesn't work out for him. And Archie, using that 100 boost that he had, was able to nip in there and get it. So far, Stumpy, Oxygen looking fairly comfortable in Game 2 defensively.
Yeah, defensively, but offensively, they've not had a huge amount of chance. To Oski sends another one to the back.
Dude, he just pinched it off the bar.
Finds Rise, double touch. No,
God, they are booming it back and forth.
Touch it down towards Joyo. Touch it down towards himself, in fact, but Vatira there to get the technical save, but more of just a collection.
It's nice from Joyo using all of his boost to get the force little pinch there in the side wall. Sent it forward to his teammate, but it wasn't to be. But that's good enough for Oxygen right now. They'll know they have the time.
Joyo's getting bumped. He had to jump early.
Often, the way they are right now. Rise.
Uh-oh, big miss.
Again from Oski, falling down.
He's getting bumped. They're full sending it. They need a goal. Joyo cuts it. Does well with no boost. And he got that corner 100. That should be good for it. Play ball here.
He gets it forwards as far as he can.
He's got it. Nice.
Archie again on top of the goal. It's Vatira's turn this time. Vatira waiting for Rise. Vatira comes in.
Everyone.
Oh shit.
Is there any boost left? Is there any saves left? Archie can't go to the ball. Vatira's blocking him.
Oh my god. That should be down.
But Oski, the final man to touch the ball before the ground. That was frantic defense from Oxygen, and you said with a minute left they looked pretty comfortable in defense. That was anything but. compared to just 7 for Oxygen, shooting twice as many times. There's still smiles on the Oxygen side. They bring it back 1-all level in the series.
Mate, I don't know how they're laughing about this. I don't know how they're smiling about this. You know, they've still not locked in London.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were telling me to refresh for literally a second and a half. As if everyone was going to run over and spoil it.
On top of that, the even bigger prize, the World Championships.
The French streamer has 6,000 more viewers than the mainstream. How many views does the mainstream have? 28K?
Even a best of 7. And they're still chill.
That's what you gotta be. You can't be sitting here stressing, being a little puddle of nerves, being a little stressy Sally. You've got to be a confident Kyle.
That's why I never made it, is it? Too stressy.
I think so, and also the fact you're rubbish at the game.
Oh, that doesn't help. You are right. Well, Carmine Corp are definitely not rubbish at the game. They had to make 6 saves of their own in that last game. There was shots coming in from every single angle, and Carmine Corp back to being locked in as this series now has parity.
And we've seen just how far this series in Europe can go today, going to 7 for 2.
All right, here we go.
I think a couple of weeks
1-1.
We had that Saturday
Kickoff strap for K-Corp right off the rip.
Game 7. It is so much closer when it comes down to the end of the season. Vatira wants to remove Oski just to get rid of some of those pesky little plays these Oxygen players go for. But right now, as you say, Cole, complete parity between these teams. Still,
guys, based off what you've seen so far, who are you taking? Based off what you've seen so far. Is there any team you're like, I'm favored in this based off this? I don't know. A lot of people are swaying towards KC. Holy shit, okay. So you guys like what you're seeing out of KC more. Some people saying Oxygen now.
Israel's able to take that split second longer of time to
Oxygen did hold on that last game. It just took one mistouch by Botsi and they capitalized.
Almost works from Atto. Doesn't quite that time. Rise to the ceiling. Archie clears it. And we're back to square one.
Yeah. Oh, excellent clear as well. Like bouncing just
so if Jobless win the whole event, which they're in the semifinals tomorrow,
a little bit of that pressure coming through Archie with a lot of boost to his name.
They and K-Corp wins this. They have a chance. They have a tiebreaker.
Had 100 boosts for a while.
Oh man, Archie's is refusing to leave.
So what if K-Corp wanted to? When they want to lose the grand final?
In the end, via a touch from Oski, does it?
Because I bet they would lose that grand final.
Such as the pace that Oxygen play at. Instead, though, he has the extra gap was played to
I bet they would lose that grand final.
Oh my gosh, the battling Belgium besieges the Oxygen goal. The reset over the top with a second touch and a bump for good measure. Gives Carmine Corp the lead with 90 seconds gone. We saw so much pressure from Oxygen on that Carmine Corp side, and it all came to naught.
Yeah, as soon as you
react to the goal, you fuck.
Are going to punish you. They have the ability.
You think I just need to be shitting my brains out every time a goal goes in?
The floodgates defensively. Oski to the backboard. Wants one more touch, does he? No, he just wants to stare on the eyes of Vatira, try and make him make a mistake. Here's Oski. He gets his shot off in the end. Vatira can't get the save. The crossbar, though, can. Here comes Joyo. Get it saved by Atto. Yes, again. The man is everywhere.
We need TikTok clips.
As well.
Yeah, I probably should start overreacting.
Good place because he could not get any semblance of a follow-up. Archie bumping Oski out of the way. Joyo now fully back with 100 boost.
Not a bad idea.
Joyo has been the third man time and time again, and we've seen teams where he is the third man that have not excelled.
Good save.
Moisty became the third man, and that was not how they were meant to play. But Joyo's got 2 better teammates this time.
Bro, stop saying I'm stealing content. I'm literally watch partying a stream. That means I'm supporting the content. There's a difference between stealing and supporting.
All sorts of defending. They're trying to force some pinches together, the bot pinches, but the ball's going nowhere. There was no momentum on it for that to work. Now they're double committing in the air.
Oh, he's got space here. He's going to reset it over him. Well done by Bonzi. Shuts it down in the air.
But it's looking better for KC right now, if you ask me, Stumpy.
Yeah, KC, I think, have a little more shape to their game. We're seeing Oxygen be somewhat more
old fuck stealing content
to it. Joyo and Atto.
Yeah, bro.
Each other from the pitch, and then
I would love to see how you have a conversation with your family and your day-to-day people.
Joyo having to get out call Archie out of the way to try and get the ball past him. But it really just did not go anywhere. 2 minutes now, ticking down. Who's going to be central for this ball? Is Atto there first? Sends it sideball, but Joyo read him wonderfully. If that's on target, that's a goal. Joyo read the position.
You follow Halo? I did see they're playing right now. I saw Optic 1. The opening series today.
Against Oxygen right now, and they're going for Carmine Corp. And that is the difference between these two teams.
You steal
Atto's been
the Pro
instrumental
6-man's
in forcing
content.
that to happen. Rise gets a
Speaking
block
of
in.
Pro
Atto tries to get it
6-mans,
over the top of
I
Archie.
made them give me
So the ball
rank
just
S yesterday.
falls towards Rise.
That way I
He's
can watch all the
pretty low
6-mans.
right now. Vatira uses
So
all
we
his
can steal
boost,
some
3
more
flips
content.
towards it. That's going to slow him down. Maybe should have just allowed himself to fall and maybe wave dashed out the play. So instead, Oski can send them back. Is Carmine Corp happy to do some defending for now? Stealing the boost. Joy goes to the sky. They're
You
closing
should
him down in
queue.
the air so
I only
quickly.
queue when the guys ask me to queue.
80 seconds.
Like if they need, I'm like the universal sub, right? I'll play if they're down bad and they really need one. They're asking me. Other than that, I'm not there. I'm not there to queue.
Plus boost for a long time. Boost has been at such a premium in Europe.
Now I did win my last 6-man I played. Me, Mist, and Gyro.
Because I'll tell you, as a
I think we won in game 5. I popped off. It's on my YouTube, by the way.
It's huge as well. So Archie sends that one to the backboard. Joe misses Archie. Wanted to get it towards Oski.
It's literally on my
Gonna be in here,
YouTube.
Gonna get around the ball he can. Oski saves it wide. Archie has to avoid putting in an own pass. Joyo comes away with it.
That was incredibly spooky. Not the one, but Joyo had the chance. Tap and smash. Atto's there to receive the ball on the goal line. A drop down, not quite read from
fuck just
anybody
happened?
on Oxygen. Vatira
Someone
has
just
to
made a
receive
great
it,
fake,
Rise
and then the
goes
other
up.
guy said,
Early
fuck it, I'm
boost
going
a
for a fake as
mile
well.
a minute right now on this pitch.
It's so awkward though right now. One tiny little miss and everyone's
Archie?
left stranded.
Oh!
He's not got the
I don't think he
finish,
had the
but
boost to
there
be
is
able to get
chance.
to it.
Zero boost for
Yeah.
everybody on Oxygen as they then fall back in line on defense. Final 10 ticking down. Archie gets that ball, sends it long. Low boost for Oski, so he just has to agonizingly wait.
Archie, wow, sends that one. Collapses it back down to the blue hole. Does that allow them in? No, it doesn't.
2-1.
The composure was perfect right at the end.
That was a
and
really
Carmine
smart
Corp
clear.
Take the third.
He saw his
This is
teammates up, so he went for the pinch clear.
Every single player low on boost seemingly at any given moment. The boost stats in this series, I'd love to know what they are. We have to wait till a little bit later to see because they don't get uploaded right away. But just the amount of boost that's going through the
People
CO2
love to hate on
emissions
Archie.
must just be outrageous.
I think it's because he used to be cocky.
Not good for global warming.
It's the same thing with Reynolds.
Oxygen are hoping the climate
People
heat
just,
crash
like, hate on their
change
past.
because they are just beginning to struggle to get involved.
You know,
to
even
see
though
them
they've
score in
like
the second
changed and
drift.
become more like mature and shit, people still like just because like they were cocky in their past, it rubbed people the wrong way.
Yeah, I agree. I think he is struggling to get a little bit involved, seeing as
Like every time Archie would go on Chalkcast or whatever, like people would just say like he would shit
It
talk.
does give me kind of vibes of
Archie hasn't
old
changed.
Nick
Oh, I don't know
days.
Archie like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oski and Atto going crazy up top, and then yeah, a Chronic sits at the back, just chilling. But a Chronic right now is chilling in that semi-finals, and Oxygen wanting to be a team that can join them there.
It's still very possible, but Carmine Corp are proving that their own run to the world
Is it veiny?
championships, despite the dip in form they had
yes,
in
bro.
the middle of this split,
Yes, it is.
gonna be possible.
Hey,
Stumpy.
Bogchoy, thank you for the
The
13 month sub, man. I appreciate
They
it.
have to win this series.
All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Oxygen are going
Chat.
to be
Here we go.
the top 8 land
We
team,
got
at least
K
in
Corp
London. You have to keep
up
them
2-1
away.
right
So
now.
far,
No
Carmine Corp are
timeouts
doing
have come
their job.
out for
They're
either
keeping that
side.
faith in that momentum.
If Oxygen
Just
lose
is gonna
this
be so
game, expect a
important,
timeout.
especially for a
They'll be
new
down
team.
3-1.
Every team in Europe is new at the
But I
moment.
think they'll bounce back
The
to win
fact
this
that you're
game.
gonna be having,
They looked good at the
vitality
end of that last game.
is
This is a
changing
very
around.
even series.
It's going to be a scary moment. There's a lot to be learned. So with the first 30 seconds gone, Oxygen need to make sure they're kicking themselves into gear.
Stop stealing
and make
Fear's
sure that
line.
they win this one out for their own hopes towards
I
that
mean,
world
bro.
championship.
So I can't say. Yeah, here we go. What a shot!
Out of nothing and shoots 1 shot, 1 goal.
How did he get that to go in?
Oxygen are back in the scoring. Joyo sends it across.
Holy
Atto
shit.
cannot outspeed
Dude, he dusted
Archie.
Atto.
There you go.
Great shot by
Easy like
Archie.
Oxygen, they defend for a bit. They keep Carmine Corp away, and suddenly they get an easy goal. That is the game plan to a T. Now, can Oxygen attack from the front? You can't see them trying to defend here. That's just not the way they play. It's not in their DNA.
Great
Carmine
fake.
Corp, they're not gonna-
He faked the shit out of whoever that was. Great play by Vati. Vati, if you're watching this VOD back, drop me a follow on Twitter, brother. You're playing great today. I love that chain as well. Do you have a chain on? I love the headset. You know what I mean?
1-1 and a little
Keep it
bit
up,
of
man.
class from both sides.
Okay, well, it's as you were. Pace from Oxygen, and then brilliance there from Carmine Corp and Vatira. Now it's Atto's turn, trying to get the flip reset into the center with Oski. Vatira might be coming online.
He don't
here,
know
Stumpy,
you?
And that could be a
He
nervy
does
thing
know
for
me.
Oxygen.
He does.
Yeah,
it's just not a very friendly relationship, right? During the watch parties, during the major and stuff, we kept unfollowing and following him as like a joke. Like waiting for him to follow us back. And on stream, there's a clip of him saying, where he's like, "Oh, the kid keeps following me. It's embarrassing. Stop it."
And that does seem to be a staple of Carmine Corp. As soon as Joyo
So we stopped following him and doing that joke. Don't think it was worth. Does anyone have that clip? Can they post it in my Discord?
Joyo's there, and he does have some time to himself.
If anyone has it, we'll watch it after the game.
And Atto does his best to clear it, and actually does pretty well from an awkward position. It's not either team.
I don't think it was clipped. It was. I literally saw the clip a couple times.
Well, I think both teams are trying to push it past that midfield line, and then both teams are stopping the other one from doing so. The wrestles are coming in from everywhere. 2 minutes now has gone with Rise and a miss. It then opens things up a little bit for Oxygen. A failed bump coming through. Oski down central.
That's a tough angle.
Again, just a little bit pushed further.
Dude, this series feels dead even.
Archie.
These teams match up very well.
Near the back. Joyo, he really could have been further in there.
Yeah, it's not for the first time as well where we're thinking, Joyo, you could be just that little bit further.
I don't have the clip. If someone links it, I'll watch it after this game. Let me see if anyone did.
Sorry, in this very match. But they can only continue pushing forwards. Oski clears it long. Joyo is behind him again. Oski does some maneuvering to get it towards Archie. And I'll tell you what a finish that is.
Oh, that's a little bit neat, isn't it? Perfectly slotted, top corner. Oski
oh my god.
Actually goes for the ceiling.
Holy shit. I look away for a second and I missed that. That's on me, fellas. I was looking in Discord. Some guy just added me in my Discord saying, watch the game head ass because I missed one goal. Okay. That's on me, fellas. That's all. I blame the guy that's telling me to look for the clip. That was nasty. He held his dodge though and faked that guy, and then.
And Archie, so spatially aware at all times, waits his turn.
They're gonna have that, yeah.
And suddenly yet again,
save your boost, Joyo.
Archie really has been superb this entire series.
I'll let
thinking that he's had.
Oh my god, he's up for that.
Of his, not of his life necessarily so far. We've still got a lot of games to come. But very
god damn, bro, these guys are flying around.
But Oxygen is still losing the series.
Bent 0K says Archie legacy.
Vatira wants to work around the side of one. Atto now up with space, with no boost, unfortunately. All of that going in the tank of Archie.
Yeah, Archie, by the way, as well, who went all the way up, got the block, and fell, and only used about 30 boost. So hugely efficient there from Archie, as well, especially when
chat, I found the clip.
All the way to the metal each and every time, so keeping something can be paramount.
Oh wait, I don't think that's the clip, Nesty.
He does. He clears it long.
That's not the where he's like talking about
supreme in this game for Archie.
What I was saying.
Joyo comes forward, he uses all of his, but Archie was hoping for it. Instead, it's going to fall to Rise. He goes above. Oski has to get this read. Oski just tracks. No one is there. Oski gets the floor pinch. And Avatira's in again, but that could have gone either way. It still might until Joyo saves.
I mean, you're completely right about that boost play. The team that's more efficient with boost here is going to be the benefactor.
He's got his dodge.
Into that one, gets the musty. Vatira's going to be able to save it away. But the ingenuity to even go for that is extremely magical. Rise can't get this one.
Fuck the clip, watch the series. Bro, I watch every series. I don't need my eyes glued in the whole time. I appreciate it, man. You're like that friend or like that person that anytime someone is doing anything other than watching the movie, you're like, watch the movie. Like, bro, hop off my shit. You watch the fucking movie.
Can he tackle out Atto as well? Atto to the backboard. Joyo finishes the clearance. This one might be the winner.
Too high.
But Vatira saves.
I mean, that was KC putting on the big press. Then suddenly they have to rush back in a foot race. Final 15. Atto left.
KC are starting to double commit.
Going up high.
We're gonna have a best of 3 over here.
Since up high gets Archie in the middle. Rise again has been repeatedly the man trying to be the playmaker. Goes central with it. What a pinch to the middle, but Atto is not receptive to it.
It still might lead to something though. Vatira has this touch. He tries to get it.
All right, 2-2. We have a best of 3 now.
And that will be 2-2.
Right, I've got a little bit of a fun fact here that I couldn't say during the series because it's quite long. So,
okay.
For the final event that we had last year, as we are currently, so spring 3 and 22-23 season, there's been a little fun coincidence. So Hogan mode with Rezi needed to win the event to force a tiebreaker for the major with Moist. Who
What the fuck is this? You're editing my face on this guy.
Jobless with
I don't even want to go down
to
anymore.
win the event
This looks
to
like
force
an
a
Elden Ring
tiebreaker
boss.
for the
What even
major
is this?
With Gentlemates and Oxygen, with Joyo on their side. So it's Rezi doing it all for Joyo, and he could not do it before. Can he do it again tomorrow?
Bro, all I'm hearing, all I'm thinking right now is, bro, Hogan mode, bro, spam your bros, everybody. That's
Let's get
honestly
some
all I was
bros in
thinking.
That's
chat.
Flitz?
Yeah.
I was
It was
thinking,
the
bro.
summer of the Brogan mode. Let's get some bros going.
What are you saying,
But now we go
bro?
on to these times, and it's serious stuff, as you can see from Oski there, who's fully locked in to this best of 7 quarterfinal.
Show the clip. I don't have the right
Oxygen
one.
Win this. They have made London. They've made it to their homeland. Fought all the
Still
way.
no
Players that have
timeouts.
been dropped, that have been cut,
You look
that
like
have been
Ryan
left,
Reynolds. Thank you, brother. I
make it
get
to
that a
the
lot.
land.
That and Zach
Climbing
Prime
Corp
Efron
win.
a little
Oxygen
bit,
still could
right?
Make London. It'll be so difficult for them to make.
All right,
worlds. They
chat,
have to
here
finish, I
we
think, at least
go.
Top 2 if Carmine Corp win this one, or maybe top 4, but very, very deep into the
2-2. We have a best of 3 to
KC
close
win.
out this.
If Carmine Corp win,
That's not the
this
one
is
he
an
made.
individual,
That's not the right
series,
clip.
but they don't win the event, then we're going to need to see Oxygen. They need to get through to the top 2 to make Worlds.
It is. It's
If
literally
Carmine
not.
Corp win the entire event, Oxygen need to win London in order to make Worlds.
That is the one.
So if
That's the
KC
one where he
win, their
goes,
journey
Advocate,
is
quit
infinitely
following
harder
me.
compared to
That
the
it's
if
that
and
one.
Oxygen do end up
'Cause if
winning
it's
out
not,
in
I'm
this
banning your
individual
ass.
series, they just need to make top 8 at minimum to then make Worlds.
I mean, the best storyline here is KC win this event, then Oxygen win the next event.
Oh,
Like,
is
that-
it?
that's
Okay,
what
I'll
we've
watch
seen
it after
much
this.
for
Never mind, my bad,
Rocket
bro.
League in the script right
That's
now.
on me, bro. That's on me. I'll pop it up after this
But that
here.
is a very awkward little team
That's on
passing
me.
play that they did not want. Coming out from Oxygen, left wall now sees Joyo. Only sent it as far as Vatira, who has been a pre-jumping
Oh my god,
menace.
do it. Double.
Gotta be against
Oh!
But it worked there. Look at
Woo!
this. And just take us through it from there.
Bonte goes up, resets it to his teammate. Atto with a double.
Atto is suddenly
Damn.
use it, backboard bound. Down
What
and
a
bank it
shot.
over. Goal in a
This
minute.
series is getting spicy,
Everything.
fellas.
It had the first touch, it had the flip reset, it had the comms to call Atto on.
Nice
Just a
play,
class
man.
Rocket League goal, and a reminder, if we needed it.
Here they go,
how
Bonte.
dangerous Carmine
Drop me a
Corp could
follow.
be if they do make it to the World Championships. Here comes Vatira again. He gets the
Oh!
He's just bullying them. Atto's coming in, but somehow Oski gets the stop.
Our drops
He gets
times
the
10
stop, but
real?
there's a
Yeah.
double miss in favor of Oxygen, or rather against Oxygen from both of their players.
You're at the
Archie
right place,
has
brother.
To get something from this. Oh, we are seeing a lot of in front of the ball play coming now.
Yeah, we're seeing KC back to their very best, at least at the start of this game. This is a beautiful performance from them so far. And Oxygen themselves now have to go up the gears just in order to compete. Here's Archie. He gets the faintest little touch on that one. That's exactly what he wanted, to pop it up.
Is this the same Carmine Corp that lost the sub 3 times?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to think that as well. Like, what's going on?
Retreated wisely.
I mean, this team looks
Carmine
incredible.
had to slow down.
If you look at Rise in that position,
He went for the bump on Joyo.
Look at Rise in that position. The ball was, I think, technically going towards him. He completely ignores it. He does not care about it. He goes for a bump, but doesn't get the bump, and so instead then goes for the boost and sets up all of this extended play just from Rise going away from the ball. But
Okay.
with a complete outplay in favor of Oxygen. It's a couple of sending the player to it, and then finally
Oski
they
gets a
get their
good
goal.
50. Archie
Oxygen
comes
fight
in,
for
open
their
net.
lives, and then they thrive. They had to make so many saves, and in the end, it was just a clean challenge from them to get the assist for Oski. And there, of course, Stumpy, who else for the tap-in was Archie.
Tap-in Merchant. The
God, this
world-leading
series
tap-in
is
merchant
so
by his
even,
own
guys.
Recognition. Oski from that backboard needs to attempt to try and get.
Oh,
another
do
one.
it.
For one.
Oh, that would have been nasty.
Archie Joy's a little bit further back, but I don't hate that positioning considering how.
Dude, these
far
guys
back
are.
his
This is a
teammates have
great
pushed in.
series.
Oski with
I
the
mean, these
pre-game
guys are
round
going for
one.
plays, man.
Chance for Joy now to come central. Taps it down, but Atto.
So much
reads
talent on
into
the
it.
field right now.
Mate, I'm telling you, though, Vatira
This
could have
reminds
scored
me
that
of the
from down
old
the other
days,
end.
man.
It wasn't a full
X set
cycle,
taking
it was
on
the same sort of
NRG.
touch. If Vatira had got it off the back of Oxygen almost scoring,
If you know, you
it'd been
know.
an absolute pandemonium. One of those games where all these players are fully fit and firing now. The mechanics are working. They're all playing like we know they can, so any second a crazy goal may go in, especially with this man on the ball, Vatira, but he's charged down by Oski. Was going high. Oski goes for it himself. Uses all of his.
I mean,
balls,
this
just
is
fakes
just
out the
Titans
player.
going
Now
at it.
Atto comes forward. Joyo already up. Joyo has to get this one to the side. Can't do it. Atto gets it towards Vatira. Vatira to the side this time. And KC are playing with their food at the moment.
I mean, these touches are making everybody jump, and I think this food may well just bite back. Oski trying to go for one reset, can't get around the side of Rise. Vatira gets rid of Oski. And Oski now getting rid of that ball.
16 seed looking on. I was never a 16 seed, bro. Put some respect on my name.
Back. Needs to go towards that ball, does so as well. That was a very sketchy moment because that demo, as you were saying earlier, Cole, opened them up completely. And Atto rises up to shoot.
All right, there it is. Great play. They all were getting their beats on him. Atto got his beat around 1. Fonzie gets a beat on Joyo. Great placement.
They went for an
Fiskey
aerial
says
fake,
the goal
and we've
was so
seen time and
signal
again how effective they can be. But Rise, the absolute bravery of their man, completely reads it, just charges towards where the ball already is, clears it back, and eventually he's the one who ends up scoring.
Oxygen chasing this one.
Guys, if you lose this game, do you call a timeout either side?
For different reasons. We've gone through them a couple of times.
Or since these have gone back and forth, you say fuck it, let it ride.
Shooting towards that top corner. Archie pinching it out. Atto
Great
again.
save.
Archie then dives towards the bottom corner. A double save, keeping Oxygen alive.
Yeah, but they have to do more than survive.
Who's today's exit team? You're trying to say like in comparison to when I was there? I would say probably like Vitality. Maybe Gingy. I'm not gonna go as far as say G2, but I'll probably go in that area.
Goes for a musty flick. He didn't quite have the time to make it.
We made our average placement was literally like 8 through 12.
Back towards Oski and
9 through
Archie,
12.
Now he has to track back as
that was what we were good for.
On the prowl, a direct shot. Wanting
last split, we finished like 10th in points.
Atto Central, no one's there to receive it, but Carmen Corp do not need to.
So you guys take that for how you want.
Vatira's been bypassed. Here's Rise up against Joyo. Joyo gets the shot, but it's not strong enough. Oski has a pass in the center. Joyo again. What's Archie gonna do? He's gonna follow this one up. Is he not gonna be able to? One more pass. Stumpy, it has
like
to
a
be now for
TSM.
Oxygen.
Now or never, 10 seconds.
Honestly,
remaining.
yeah.
Central. Ball back
that would probably be
Archie
realistic. Like we would randomly shit the bed sometimes, but then we would always like we would always get that 9 through 12. So if I'm being real, probably that.
He does though. Joyo has a chance. Rise beats him to the punch.
All right.
Corp have game point in their hands.
If Rise does not occupy that exact series of pixels in that moment, that is an equalizing goal. And Oxygen have taken a timeout to decompress.
Timeout comes out. Timeout.
This is the Terra strat. Get up out your seats, walk around a little bit, because timeout's realistic.
Is this the clip? I think this is the clip where he's like, "Other kid, quit following me. It's embarrassing."
Alpha Cap, it's not because you read me that I'm gonna follow you. I will maybe one day follow you, but you have to stop spamming me on Twitter.
That's not the clip. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew that wasn't the fucking clip. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it wasn't.
Be a time.
Thank you for lying to me.
Times in these for the coach to earn their money. The difference is one coach is with his players. He can physically get them to calm down. Or
oh wait, why does
that
this clip have 4,100 views?
Of
I think this is
they
it.
are in the room together. We can see them standing
this
and
it?
talking and discussing everything.
Let me link this
hand
one.
Movements, just being involved with each other, that can be the difference maker.
What those hand movements are saying? Are they saying change anything? Are they saying keep going as we're going? It does look like the way they're communicating.
Is this it? They're on a timeout right now, guys.
Bah tiens, suis Alpha Cap sur Twitter. Non, mais jamais de ma vie je le follow lui. Parce que je sais pas pourquoi il voulait absolument que je le follow et genre au major je me rappelle limite tous les jours, plusieurs fois par jour, je recevais une notif Alpha Cap vous suit désormais.
Why the fuck would you send a clip in French? Why the fuck would I want to watch that?
Front door, I think now we're seeing them in the porch. They're taking their shoes off. They're starting to make themselves at home.
Oh, good.
At 77 says my name is Hugh Janus. You know my friend Lou Sassel. We are your biggest fans.
But yeah, Oxygen Esports, as for them, I don't think there's too much really that they can tweak. I want to see Joyo get a little bit more involved.
Wait, is that it? Is that the clip?
You know, the goal they conceded in the last game was because they went for an aerial fake. It didn't happen, but the worst thing they can do is turtle up.
Oh my god, this is it! I found it. Alright, I'm gonna show you after this game. I'm gonna show you after this game. I found it. We got it.
Number 6. Neo Tokyo is lit up. 2 minutes have elapsed. Timeouts are
Somebody
completed.
sent it to us. I didn't find it.
And Oxygen are battling for that game 7. The third
All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go. 3-1 or 3-2 in favor of K Corp. Must-win game for Oxygen.
It's France versus the UK as well.
If Oxygen don't win this, they are not locked yet for the major. They'll need some other things to fall in their place. Show the clip after KC loses this game. Okay, so you're saying we're getting game 7. I love that.
Joyo just clears it long. Rise with a clean first touch. Archie should be able to get this read. And not too much to glean from the first 30 seconds. It's pretty even between the two teams.
It's going to see Rise going for those devos again, and an Atto wild shot going for the inverted flick. And Rise, Cole, his physicality, everybody's physicality apparently as Vatira now gets involved on Carmine Corp has been astonishing.
That could have been what KC were discussing, that every time they do take an Oxygen player off the pitch, suddenly things open up. Taking that risk, moving forwards after, instead of rotating out of the play immediately as Joyo has to really force something wide. That's so difficult.
Yokuzo_RL says game 7 rises up. What a series for today. The EU Rocket Mother Fathers dominate Bruce.
What I would give to see Joyo just have
That's
an
a tough
insane
read.
goal in this series. But Carmine, they want him to be shut down.
Well, here comes Vatira. So far, KC doing a great job of shutting Oxygen down. It's all been played now in the orange half, 1.5 minutes in. Joyo, though, does bundle his way
Come
forward.
on,
Archie's
Oxygen,
in
give
here
us game
winning
7.
Cause for his team. Oh, he gets one touch too many.
Give us game
Exactly,
7.
That's painful.
Oh, that's a goal.
Oski's going to be there.
Oh.
Rise.
I know I say that's a goal a lot, fellas, but I really thought that was. I'm sorry.
Anyway. Low is going to be the hardest one for him to get to. Joyo
I mean, it was one guy retreating.
Touch from him. Oski reset towards the backboard.
Oh!
Yes, large Oscar.
There you go, Oski.
Just out of nothing.
Goes up, makes up for that shot with something even better, man.
Is too powerful.
Wow.
Where Rise was putting that ball.
Large Oscar beats that one home. Minute 45 elapsed. Oxygen.
Jesus, man. And he got the dunk.
Here comes Rise, though. He wants to get this catch. Is the flick reset? No, he tries to dunk Joyo straight back.
That was such a good play.
He just did to him. This time it's personal as far as Rise is concerned.
He's going to control it.
The ball back for now. Here is going for Bubs. Playing.
Nice save by Joyo.
Gets the save to the top. Rise is coming in. He wants to find Vatira, but Vatira's all the way back.
But then I think that was Archie helped them out a little bit. Sent the ball back over towards Vatira. And this attack is still continuing.
He's going to follow it up.
It's
beautiful. It is beautiful.
It's speed from the man.
You saw it coming. Popped it out, instantly boosted with it, hit it under. It's a great play.
Who can always return a punch.
And we are tied up. Excellent play out of Rise.
Again, we are drawn level. And Oxygen, they're wanting to make sure that their goal from earlier on is going to be the one
Absolute cinema. Exactly.
too much harder. They know it's going to be a
This feels like a
fight.
grand final.
I think let's get this game 7. Everything opens right back up again because game 7 seemed to be the great equalizer in Rocket League.
Archie does his best to keep that one as safe as possible. Better for him is that Joyo's now coming in, but it's saved by Atto. Sends that one forward. It's pretty awkward at the moment for Oxygen, actually. They're all beginning a big attack. One little touch had to send them scrambling backwards. Here's Atto again. Vatira's waiting for the ball. Vatira's ignored.
Interesting.
When Oxygen expected that he'd be gone for.
I mean, that was the idea, right? Like, he was in such an obvious position, you may as well try and just do something a little bit different. And Atto being experimental with it. Joyo sending it long, but to Atto, a player he would absolutely
2
not
minutes
want to give the
tied
ball
up.
to. Left-hand wall has Oski challenging him, falls perfectly to Rise.
Both
Vatira
goals
is
scored
now
by
central.
each side
Rise
have been
tries to
great
go solo
individual
for a little
goals.
while until Joyo picks it up. 100 boost.
Great
missed
fake for
from
Archie.
He can still get the shot towards the target, but Vatira is...
Uh-oh,
the
big
next
double
man to
commit.
touch it. 2 commit, and suddenly a rush back towards the orange half.
It's fine, they're fine.
Rushing there. Archie stole the
The issue is Rise gets their boost in the corner.
Had players both saying, yeah, we can score this.
Oh, no.
In your opponent's corner, especially when it's Carmine Corp. Thankfully for Oxygen, they continue to survive.
That's huge. And he's going to get the boost. Joyo needs to get this out.
Has to keep his composure, he does.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. All right, they handle it well. Great defense by Archie just to wait there. Uh-oh, they went for their bump. Great save by Oski.
Archie and just sits nicely in there.
Oh, this is bad for Oxygen. This is bad. This is real bad.
For the double. Goes down a snipe, and Archie
They are completely boost
is the
starved.
one to make contact.
Oski gets it clear. Archie's the only one with boost. Joyo got that 100. And he gets the mid. Oski's got no boost.
As long as Oski gets this clearance. He does, but Rise was already
Oh,
there.
man.
Steals another one. Suddenly the boost is back.
Oh, man! What a shot! What a shot! They had the pressure, and you got Atto making solo plays like that, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You saw it coming, man.
Rush towards a victory in Game 6.
I mean, the pressure they had there with the boost they were taking, and then you give him a chance, and he just makes the most of it. Uh-oh. Great read by Bonti.
Had to get Carl on ball. Managed to do it. Here's Joyo. Oxygen desperate to get this goal. Joyo tries to get the
Atto's playing great.
Quite able to from Archie's shots. And Rise is coming in.
Hey, I will say, it's cool to see K-Corp looking good right now.
Just did not lead to much. Joyo central on target above. Batira is tripped up by Archie.
Okay, we're not done. We are not done. Why is that open? Bonti went for boost. Okay.
You think his shot's not powerful enough, but when Batira can't get across because of the bump,
All right, fellas, lock
anything
in.
could have gone in.
Lock the fuck in. Lock the
Final
fuck in.
20. Again, we are drawn level. Right-hand side with Atto going for the
Yokuzo_RL
one.
says here we go game 7.
Can he secure himself another? Final 10. Joyo backboard. Overtime is looming. Gets bumped out of the way. Oski clips it onward. Anything away from that orange half is good for Oxygen right now because we know how good Rise and Vatira are at 0.
Yeah, Rise is 100 boost, but surely no angle. He's got no way to break through here. He gets so close.
I mean, that was a great play. Just to even get it around them right there is insane.
Lovely kickoff. Oski now with a little bit of boost. Flicks it round, but Vatira waits very patiently at the back. We've seen players
Give us
trade
game
up
7
from
for the
those positions.
culture.
You don't want to do it on those kickoffs. Make sure that you just
One
draw
goal
a
and
little bit
K-Corp
towards
wins
your own
this.
goal, and KC have learned that lesson. Joyo erroneously gives that
And they
ball
move
away.
on to
He
top
takes
4 where they'll
out
play
100
tomorrow.
boost. Atto is then on it. Oski, a technical shot, but Vatira easily saves it. Sees Rise on the side, sees Vatira, sees net, but victory is not in their sights just yet.
Oski should be able to get this touch, and he does. There's nobody in front of him now. All KC back in their half. All of Oxygen the same. Joyo is up. Vatira's
Oh, man. Is that game? Is that game? Nope. Oski shuts it down.
Oski manages to clear that one away and then becomes a bit of an annoying nuisance.
Uh-oh, man. This feels like last goal. The boost starve is picked up, and they are... Okay, they get out of it. That's big. It buys them some time.
Defending from Oxygen and Carmine Corp have to launch another attack.
Oh my
This time
god,
it's
bro.
Rise again,
This kid's
forcing
solo
those quick
playability is
resets,
insane.
Getting himself forward on the right wing.
He's only got
This gives
30
a chance
boost.
To counter. He almost
Yeah.
gets over the top of Atto, and Carmine Corp are remembering their defensive responsibilities.
With enough boost, Archie could pitch that one central, but used 100 to do so. The Archie from earlier on, who was being so efficient with his boots, he just used a lot for very little gain.
Ooh, that's a chance maybe for Vatira. That could have caught Oxygen off guard. That demo certainly will. Oski
Double
gets an
demo.
awkward angle. No boost.
Rise is
Horrible
awkward.
position to defend from.
Big miss, one-on-one. He's got no boost. Nah, he had no boost. He used all of his boost to catch up to the ball.
This time to the ceiling. It's not going in just yet. And Atto stayed alert to pop away the clearance.
He's got his reset. Good shutdown by Joyo.
No one expected that flip from Archie. I don't think Archie did either. Vatira challenging Joyo on target.
Demo comes out in the midfield. Atto's got space. Goes off wall. Archie makes a great read.
Again to intercept. The defense from the Englishman is divine.
Here comes Joyo. Has to do more than defend. The ceiling.
Great dunk.
Is anyone arriving? Who read it for Oxygen?
He's trying to read his hit.
Nobody is the answer. So Vatira can clean
Good
up.
demo. Archie's last back.
Archie's there on the goal
Good
line.
composure.
First touch is perfect.
Great
He's up behind the
composure.
ball as long as possible, but Atto is able to nip in. Joyo tries to get it towards Archie, who manages to. Finds the ramp as well. Rise has to stare upwards and get something on the ball to keep Oxygen away for now.
2.5 minutes.
Nope, Atto's waiting there for it. He's got no boost though. Rice cuts it, and they're gonna keep it in now. Archie leaves that boost for his teammate. Smart play.
Zero towards the ceiling is going to take a little while to fall straight back
Yep,
down.
because now they're gonna have they have boost to keep it in.
With it. Oski would have loved for that.
All right, let's see if they can build some pressure up now.
Just so he could power it on a defenseless and Vatira.
Nah, Rise does such a good job with the boost he has. Oh no! I thought he was gonna stay close to it. He tried leaving it.
KC were concerned, but not quite to be. Just in that worst position as far as the pass went. Oski, he gets that one towards two KC players who both have full boost. It's the real chance. Atto could get it now. Rise could.
That's game.
Here comes Vatira.
Great series, man. They are screaming and shouting because they know that helps their chances. It keeps their major chances barely alive. Barely alive. They're trying to get a tiebreaker. Great series, man. Oxygen now have to wait to see if they get into the major. They still have a good chance, but they have to wait now. They can't control it themselves. Great series, fellas. Great fucking series, man. That was awesome. That felt like a grand final. Show the clip. I don't think it's the right clip.
Make it to London because Jobless might take them over. Who predicts that? Wait, what?
It's not the right one. I don't have it.
Oh, that is right. Basically, for everybody who are freaking out just so much, Carmine Corp have just made.
All right, let me see real quick, guys. I'm gonna pay it out in just a second.
Yeah, I know who is Alpha Cap, and what he's doing with me is really embarrassing. What's he doing? What's he doing? Every day on my Twitter, he sent me a message, and on Twitter every day he follow me, unfollow me, so I have the notification to follow him every day. It's a really bad thing to do.
I mean, is it that bad? I'm following you on stream trolling. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? What we talking about? I don't want your follow. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Phenomenally impressed with Archie in that series. Like, well, I know that we've clowned on him a little bit previously, where we said, you know, he doesn't play Rocket League that much. He's not as invested as we've seen other players be. I could not see any amount of Archie that was not 100% dedicated to Rocket League today. I am blown away by his performance. Defensively, he was the most impressive person, I think, on that pitch. He was always diving back.
Someone's got to do it.
I think offensively,
someone's got to do it. Maybe he's in a good mood because he just won.
But Carmine Corp, they just proved to be too much in 6 games. And doesn't it just feel good, Cole, for Carmine Corp to really be back?
For sure. I mean, the blue wall will be such a big loss at Worlds if they're not able to make it, but nothing is locked in just yet. What we have just seen is but a taste.
Whew.
Esports and
that was a good
RLCS
series.
Is going to give us as we head.
That was a good series. All right, let's look what we got going on tomorrow, fellas. Let's look what we got going on tomorrow, fellas. It is going to be a fun day tomorrow, man. It is going to be a fun day. So, Casey can't make the major. That's not true. They said if Jobless wins the whole event and Casey gets a tiebreaker. So now tomorrow we have Carmine Corp versus BDS. Payout, I got you guys. And Luna Galaxy as well. So there honestly is a chance it could happen. Bro is dumb. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? Was I lied to? Okay, I think I was lied to. I think I was lied to. I am sorry about that, fellas. Okay. Hey, fellas! Tomorrow, I will be live. Hey, J-Wars, thank you for the 2-month sub. Mason, thank you for the 3-month sub. I will be live tomorrow around 9:30 a.m. If you guys want to hang out for the watch party, it's going to be a fun one, man. I hope you guys come back tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for all hanging out, man. Dropping all the follows, all the subs. Shout out to Paradox dropping a lot of love today. King dropping a lot of love. Flavin dropping a lot of love. And Christopher with 100,000 bits, bro.
Let's make tomorrow even more exciting than today.
Hey, man, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. Thank you, fellas, for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. I hope I made your guys' day a little bit better. I can't stay on stream any longer, though. I have to go to my cousin's graduation. I'm sure he'd appreciate me going to it. So, yeah, man. I'll be live 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Pre-show starts at 10:30. The matches start at 11. It's going to be a fun one. And I'm playing this song one more time for the fuck of it because I can. Fellas, if you're going out tonight, stay safe, Uber, all of that. Don't do some dumb shit. Remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others, man. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And thank you guys for hanging out on this great Saturday with me, man. I appreciate it. All right, fellas, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Come around at 9:30 a.m. I appreciate y'all, man. See you, everybody.